Hey. Oh shit, sounds fucked up. Hold up. Why do I always do that? Why do I always do that? I think we're good now. Gonna laugh, gonna cry. It's the Mad Night Show. Have a chat, gonna vibe. It's the Mad Night Show. It's the Me Show. It's the Mad Night Show. It's the Mad Night Show. Woo! It's the Mad Night Show. Hey, how you guys doing, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, man, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. It's another day in motherfucking paradise, man. And it's a special day in paradise because it's one of them days where we're so close to a release. So close. How close? An hour? No, 56 minutes, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 8:04, 9 p.m. It goes live. Like You Hate Me. And I don't know, that excites me a little bit. Hey, Mr. Big Dipstick in the motherfucking building, bro. Hold on, let me bring up the chat so I can see what you talk about. Yeah, you know what sucks on me? Like 20 minutes into that shit, the fucking the internet cut out, and we went for like another 30. We probably put on the dopest fucking podcast or the dopest show, and nobody will ever see it because it wasn't streaming, man. So you ain't missed much, bro. I've been good, dog. I've been real good, man. I've been real good. I got suspended from my job for slapping a guy in the face. So there's that. He deserved it, but I lost in the end. So, you know, dealing with those repercussions, but I'm going to figure it out. Got some other things on the horizon. And we talked about that on the last stream, so I ain't even going to get into that bullshit. But yeah, man, dog, I'm excited. First of all, Kyle, how the fuck you been, homie? I haven't seen you in a minute, dog. I hope everything is good. Well, I guess I never seen you, but I haven't felt your presence in the Matt Nye sphere. You know what I'm saying? I've been missing the comments, dog. I've been missing, bro. Where the fuck is the reaction videos, man? I mean, I can't hold you to that. I feel like you did such a blessing. I can't be like, hey, thanks for doing that thing for me. Why haven't you done more of it? You know, that's kind of weird. But you know, I miss them. I want to see more. Hey, fuck yeah, congratulations, bro. So we're both off, homie. You finished your job, and I finished mine. Probably in different ways. This shit I hated, but yeah, man, I'm excited, bro. Tonight's got a really good drop. It's called Like You Hate Me. It's with me and Raven Gray, and I'm excited about it, man. I understand, homie. Trust me. If anybody feels you, I feel you. And don't ever feel obligated. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't ever going to think nothing of you or something because you're not doing what you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I ain't that type of motherfucker, bro. I ain't that what have you done for me lately kind of motherfucker. I just, you know, just want to make sure you're good, bro. I miss you, dog. That's all. You know? Yeah, I definitely get that, man. Definitely get that, bro. But every second you got with him, man, it's a blessing, even when it's hard. Even when it's hard. So anyway, yeah, man, we're just chilling, bro. I got no, you know, maybe I'll write something, you know, who knows? All I know is that we're chilling until the song drops, and then we're gonna listen to it live. And so in the meantime, man, if anyone has any fucking requests or anything like that, bro, we can listen to some music. Questions, whatever the fuck you got, just, you know, come kick it with me. Hell yeah, man. Same here, homie. Same here, bro. My dog Kyle. Alright, let's see what we got going. Oh, shout out to Eerie Skies too, man. He showed me some love, bro. He hit me up and he said, from now on, don't be grabbing them beats off the website. He's like, just hit me up, man. I'm gonna hook you up, which is crazy good news because, you know, it's gonna cut out a little, probably a little overhead. Amount of fucking beats I be grabbing from him. In fact, let's see what's new, man. Let's see what he's cooking up this week. I want to do some more like I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the words for it. I got a vibe of a song that I want to create this for the next session. And I've been searching for it. I've been searching for the sound to match the vibe. I haven't written nothing. I just know there's just something that I want to do, and I can't wait till it's done. I don't know, bruh. I'm just speaking how I'm feeling. I was like, this definitely ain't new. But I do have some dope shit written to this, if I remember correctly. Let's refresh it on it. She said, what is your intention? I'm trying to turn my curse into a blessing. I question. I don't think I'm getting into heaven. It's simple. Ocean is deep, then by the wind pull. Bubble born on the surface, then it pop like a pimple. Where'd it go? What's its afterlife? I've been doing wrong for so long, about half my life. Trying to do good, but the walls are too high to climb. I'm only getting older, I don't know if I have the time. So much disappointment, I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far, how the fuck I'm back at the start? Shorty wanna hang, I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't got the energy to hear about how you... Fucking, hold on, my bad. My mic's fucking up. Not my mic, my headphones. Man, when I keep it real, so I keep it to myself. There we go. Let me go back on that. She said, what is my intention? I'm trying to turn my curse into a blessing. I question. I don't think I'm getting into heaven. It's simple. Ocean is deep, then by the wind pull. Bubble born on the surface, then it look. What is my intention? I'm trying to turn my curse into a blessing. I question. I don't think I'm getting into heaven. Simple. Ocean is deep, then by the wind pull. Bubble born on the surface, then it pop like a pimple. Where'd it go? What's this afterlife? I've been doing wrong for so long, about half my life. Trying to do good, but the walls are too high to climb. I'm only getting older, I don't know if I have the time. So much disappointment, I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far, how the fuck I'm back at the start? Shorty wanna hang, I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't got the energy to hear about how you feel, so I keep it to myself. My bad, I can't even do it cause this shit is fucking up. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Come on, don't do that to me. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Ooh. There we go. Now I hear it. So much disappointment, I don't know if I got the heart. Gotten so far, how the fuck I'm back at the start? Shorty wanna hang, I don't know if I wanna chill. I don't got the energy to hear about how you feel. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what's new. Oh yeah, Abe dog, no pressure, man. Stay as long as you can. Randy Leahy in the motherfucking building. Cheeseburger Randy. Randy be out in them streets, bro. Selling that butt. Not the homie Randy, the character of the TV show. Remember he was hooking. Funny shit. Yeah, this is that kind of vibe I was talking about. Something different. Something different I want to create. I'm feeling so good. Shit called Don't Cry. Yeah. Song is dropping in 46 minutes, my brother. 46 minutes. 9 p.m. on the East Coast, midnight on midnight on the East Coast, 9 p.m. on the West Coast. DL-K in the motherfucking building. Oh, he said sorry, hockey talk. Oh nah, dog, I got stuck on the beat. Sniped the Gino 131. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't have known what that was, so I'm glad you told me. Yeah, man. Randy Leahy. Yeah, dog, Randy. It's the one. It's what's it called? It's the one with Raven, man. Yeah, man. Bro, I'm always an emotional motherfucking wreck, and I'm fucking fantastic at the same time, bro. That's just a constant. Still on the grind, dog. Still on the grind. You know? That beat was dope. Let's see what else we got. That's different. Exactly, man. Yo, what up, Stefan? Yes, sir. No, not yet, dog. Not yet. Almost. Less than 43 minutes, dog. It's 8:17. It's dropping 9 p.m. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Appreciate it, DL-K. Oh, also, man, for anyone that doesn't know yet, bro, I'm about to put it in the link, but the Matt and I merch site is officially rebuilt. I think it looks pretty damn good. I got some new artwork on there, some new fucking t-shirts. I'm even selling the toys and remember from all the videos I've been doing, like the microphone toys and shit. I'm gonna be selling them too. So yeah, man, pop into that shit, bro. Go grab some merch if you can. Support the hustle. I appreciate the fucking shit out of you, even if you can't. You know what I'm saying? We're all grinding. We're all struggling. Even if we're rich, it's probably a different struggle, but it's hard, man. It's hard out here, you know? I'd like to know that struggle one day, but until then, we're gonna keep at it. Like a star beat, I felt like a Corolla trying to park by a Ferrari. Ooh, I met her at a party for hardly. I met her at a party. Simply just party. Purple light and shining like a star beat. I felt like a Corolla trying to park by a Ferrari, but hardly. Shorty said some shit about the weather, then told me that her favorite song is Whatever's Whatever. That fall made her cry, and no coasters made it better. Said she was scared to approach, so I almost never met her. I led her to a place that we could be together. Still smell her on my breath like almond on Moretta. It's a setup, nothing this good is built to last. We be caught up in emotions, hardwired from our past. It's the flash in the pan, then no butter. I wrote this to a different beat. It was just randomly on my screen when I pulled up my notes. So I was like, hey, I wonder if this fits, but I don't think it does. But let's try again. I met her at a party, purple light shining like a starbeat. I felt like a Corolla trying to park by a Ferrari, but hardly. Shorty said some shit about the weather, then told me that her favorite songs, whatever is whatever. That the fall made her cry, no coasters made it better. Said she was scared to approach, so I almost never met her. I led her to a place that we could be together. I still smell her on my breath like I'm an Amaretta. It's a setup, nothing this good is built to last. We be caught up in emotion, hardwired from our past. Just a flash in the pan, but that butter smell bomb till that butter turned brown. Smoke and hit the fire alarm. I'd have to fit it if I wanted to fit it, but just a flash in the pan, but that butter smell bomb till that butter turned brown. Smoke hits the fire alarm. Alarm. One day she's acted strange and bruises on her arm. She was helping with the bills, but she ain't working, has no job. She said her dad would send her money, he was working for the mob. All the stories getting stranger, man. This girl a little odd. She just too damn fine, and something hurting in her heart. You can see. I don't know where I was going with this one. See, then she did a couple movies, but she couldn't act for shit. So I always wondered how she. All right, yeah. Now I know what I was talking about. I still smell her on my breath like I'm an Amaretta. It's a setup. Didn't really fit. How much for a signed CD of Boo Box? Ooh, that's an interesting question. So first of all, unfortunately, so Boo Box was just a single, and at some point, dog, and probably sooner than later, I just felt like it was a cop out to do. It was like, imagine me putting out an album and it's all songs that already came out. So basically, I am gonna release like a greatest hits, for lack of a better word, that has a lot of the singles that weren't in an album eventually, and I'm gonna put them out. But as of right now, unfortunately, the only CDs that I have physical copies of, and I'll get physical copies of everything else, it's just, the truth is I couldn't afford it. I was getting the Nyhard shit pressed and something went wrong, and then some bills went through, and when they tried to redo the card, it wasn't there. So I never had the physical copies of Nyhard even. So anyway, long story short, big dog, as of right now, I got signed CDs of I'll Be Fine, and I have signed CDs of Nostalgic. I'll Be Fine is almost out. I think I got like between 5 or 10 of those left, and Nostalgic I still got, I think, like a good 15 or 20. And then I forgot what they're priced on the website. I think I lowered it too for the love. I think it's like, I don't know, like 35 or 40 or something for the signed CD, maybe even cheaper. But yeah, man, go on the website, dog. Go check it out, homie. And I haven't done the bundles yet, but if y'all want to buy a couple of things, let me know, and I'm gonna bundle some shit up soon where like you can get a signed I'll Be Fine CD with an I'll Be Fine t-shirt, and maybe one other t-shirt, and like an ashtray or some shit that says Matt Nye, or a mug or something for like a good price. Okay, that's where it's priced at now. All right, bet. So yeah, there you go. I think I charge shipping on there too, so be prepared for it to be like 35, 40, something like that. But yeah, bro, dog, if you can't, go grab it, fam. So the cool thing about the CDs is I send them myself. I open that bitch up, I sign it, I'll put a little note in there. Sometimes I write like a little info about the album or whatever. Just depends what I'm feeling. I scribble my name on the package, bro, and send it on to you, man. So, and I do it all myself. So I'll send all that shit. No middleman. God willing, one day if I get enough sales, I might have to send somebody, but boy, that would just be my job, just going to the fucking post office and shit. But yeah, man, if y'all can support, man, support. I truly appreciate it. Of course, them super chats are cool. Share all that shit is cool. Appreciate all of it, man. If you haven't joined the membership, join the membership. Get some exclusive shit there too. But fuck all the plugs for now. It's 8:24, baby. So what? What's that? Like 36 minutes. 36 minutes. Right? 46 minutes. 40, 50, 60. 46 minutes. I'm bad with math. I don't know. Figure it out. It's 8:24, 9 p.m. that bitch drops. Erie's been on like a Frank Ocean R&B kind of vibe lately. See how it drops. Keep moving. Ooh. Just not really in this airy kind of mood. I had to get a little I'll Be Fine CD before they run out. For sure we'll cop the greatest hits if you do drop. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you, homie. I appreciate it, dog. Hell yeah. So you grabbed it? Fuck yeah, man. Shout out to Stefan, bro. He supported on the podcast last night, and he's grabbing some merch today, bro. That's a real one right there, man. Thank you, homie. I will sign that shit. I'll write a little poem, put it in there for you, bro. Personalize it. I appreciate you so much. It's got like a Clams Casino. I pull it. I said it's got a Clams Casino. I pull it up. It says Clams Casino type. Boom. Come on, bro. I know my shit. Ooh. Hey. Come on now. Man, that sucks. So my phone used to connect to my computer, so anything I wrote on my notes went right to my computer and vice versa. And I guess they're not now, which is fucking weird, but whatever. Alright, so that was an eerie beat. Shit was called False Idols. My bad, I'm looking for this beat that I wrote to. I think I'm gonna work on that. Hey, 8:29, man, we got 31 minutes. 31 minutes for the drop. Remember, man, when that shit comes out, I'm gonna play it live, but still, at the same time, I'll give you guys a few moments. Make sure you go to the Spotify, go to all that shit, like it, save it, whatever the fuck. When you click on it, the button gives you an option to do. Just fucking do it. If you want to watch it live with me, just press play on your shit, let that shit run. Because one thing I'm learning, man, it's believe it or not, just one person listening to it the second it drops and throwing a heart is is important, dog. That's the algorithm shit. I don't fucking know. You know what it is. You heard other people say it better than me. All right, let's see real quick. False idols, Eerie Skies, boom. That was the beat? Tripping. Alright. Holla, whole world worshiping the dollar. That's baller. Everybody wanna be a baller. Zombies folded for paper like origami. Holla, whole world worshiping the dollar. That's baller. Everybody wanna be a baller. Zombies folded for paper like origami. They dig it. Yeah. Holla, whole world worshiping the dollar. That's baller. Everybody wanna be a baller. Zombies folded for paper like origami. They dig their graves by tidal waves and drown in that tsunami. But not me, I'm in the mountaintop in the tabernacle. Bitches, they been feeding me grapes, pass on a poison apple. I think they spiking that fruit punch, it's too late. Tried to tell my people y'all shouldn't drink out they Kool-Aid. Oh hey, everything break apart like some nugs. All that glitters like gold, it's got them acting like bugs. They been blinded by the light. Flies flock to wear this shit. Ants don't question they queen, and roaches hide under my fridge, and they waiting for the crumbs to fall. They eat that sugar raw, and bed bug bitches will have you itching uncomfortable. I'm about to let the raid out like chemtrails in the sky, while bitches flying spaceships that billionaires provide. They trying to get to Mars cause they suck the planet dry and leave us on this molten rock to shrivel up and die, but we got God. We beat the odds, motherfucker. Well, we try to win the rat race. Finish line's a mousetrap. Still we keep it moving, and if we fallin', we bounce back. Try to win the rat race. Finish line's a mousetrap, and still I keep it moving. Okay, so I gotta figure out. Let me go back to the first verse. I'm still working this shit out. So I wrote the first verse, but I felt like the second verse was better. But let me just see how this all fits. Look, everywhere I look, I see a golden calf. Winners tell their stories, but never include them stabbing backs. Brutus got the money. Caesar's now just a pizza spot. Years have passed. Better to wrinkle up than to stink and rot. The seasons change. Hope you got older. Some never seen the day. I seen a place deep in my mind where we all made it out. Everybody struggling for rent, money to feed a mouth, or even clout. Some don't give a fuck and they'll leave you bleeding out. So watch your mouth when motherfuckers crashing out for nothing. We got selfish people suffering who take it out on the public. They walk into some class with some babies and get the shooting. That's a different kind of evil. My brain just doesn't compute it. They put something in the water. I swear it's all a plan. Our air's infected with poisons and we breathe all of it in while we try to win the rat race. Finish line's a mousetrap. Still we keep it moving, and if we fallin', we bounce back. But love all of the love and then even find some in the hating, cause it's all about, I fucked that part up, but when we try to win the rat race, finish line's a mousetrap. Still we keep it moving, and if we fallin', we bounce back. But love all of the love and even find some joy in the hating, cause it's all about the journey. Being dead's the destination. Nobody make it out alive. Soul circle like satellites. A mother's scream will shatter your night worse than a battle cry. Everything is tragic when you see it as a whole. Every story ends with losing everything you've ever known. While we try to win the rat race, finish line's a mousetrap. Still we keep it moving, and if we fallin', we bounce back. Try to win the rat race, finish line's a mousetrap. Still we keep it moving, and if we fallin', we bounce back. Holla, Whole world worshiping a dollar. That's ball, everybody wanna be a baller. Zombies folded for paper like origami. They dig their graves by tidal waves and drown in that tsunami. But not me, I'm in a mountaintop in the tabernacle. Got bitches feeding me grapes, pass on a poison apple. I think they spiking that fruit punch, it's too late. I tried to tell my people they shouldn't drink out they Kool-Aid. Ooh, hey, everything break apart like some nugs. All that glitters like gold has got them acting like bugs. They been blinded by the light, flies flock to wear this shit. Ants don't question they queen, roaches hide under my fridge and they waiting for the crumbs to fall. They eat that sugar raw and bed bug bitches will have you itching uncomfortable. About to let the raid out like chemtrails in the sky, while bitches flying spaceships that billionaires provide. They trying to get to Mars cause they suck the planet dry, and then they leave us on this molten rock to shrivel up and die. While we try to win the rat race, finish line's a mousetrap. Still I keep it moving, and if I'm falling I bounce back. I gotta figure out that second part because I don't actually like repeating it immediately. It's gotta be trying to win the rat race, finish line's a mousetrap. Still we keep it moving, and if we fall we bounce back. Something da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like same cadence but different words. I just ain't found it yet. See what y'all talking about. Y'all approve? Big Bond, hey, ASMR raps. I'll take that, homie. I'll take that. You know what's funny, man? I write a lot of shit in that lower cadence, and I love it. It's some of my favorite shit. But then sometimes when I get to the studio, I get so fucking hype that it comes out like, I'm trying to win the rat race, finish lines a mousetrap, and it's never as good in my mind, but sometimes it's still good. All right. Say I'm a newish fan, but you are my favorite artist. Hey, man, appreciate it, homie. I hope that moment stays eternally, dog. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm sure you know people fluctuate. I remember there's times Pac's always been number one for me, just because he hit me at the right time, right age, emotionally. But under that was DMX, and then sometimes DMX would fall to 3 and Nas would go to 2. You know what I'm saying? And then fucking Andre 3000 would jump up to 2, and you know, but it was always Pac at the top. So anyway, bro, as long as I stay in that top 3 for you, man, I'm cool. If I fall in that bottom, like that 4 or 5, fam, we're gonna fight. I'm gonna be offended. We're fighting, bro. Like, nah, I'm not in your top 10, dog. I'm kidding. But yeah, bro, I'm proud of that song. I need to do it a couple more times in my head to fucking get back to the original vibe when I wrote it. But yeah, man, that shit gonna be a banger when it's done. I'm really, really fucking proud of that one. I just love like every now and then when I got something that I wrote and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool, but there's got to be at least a line in there that I'm super proud of for me to truly love a song. And in this one, it's that, you know, trying to win the rat race, finish lines a mousetrap. Something about that hit me. Yeah. Let's see what else we got in the mix, man. What else do we got in the fucking mix? Well, I'm trying to win the rat race, finish lines a mousetrap. Which one is this?
We are navigators.
Oh, I like that. Bear with me, y'all. I'm just looking through some beats and shit. So this right here, this is JCK Beats. He's the one that made the beat for the track that's dropping tonight with me and Raven. He's dope, man. He's got a lot of cool real boom bappy shit. Yo, a little bit of rain, drowning in the water like we sank. I'm saying, don't got a way out, don't got a way in. Don't got them friends with ends or keep that company like billionaires and spaceships, them sinking in the submarines. It's troubling. My family cooks shit until it's bubbling. That push rock, I chose the knot and now I'm struggling. Last one left, I guess I passed the test, cause I've been writing bars and I ain't nothing with clusters.
Purchase your tracks today.
I just had some random shit written there. You know what I always wanted to do is, you know that, I don't know if y'all know that song by Nas, I think it's called Notebook, and the whole time he's just like, just picking random rhymes from the Notebook. Honestly, it's been a minute since I heard it, but the whole song is like, you can hear him going through the pages, and he'll spit a couple bars, and be like, nah, I don't like that, and move to the next one. It's pretty dope. It's kind of the vibe I'm feeling right now. In fact, I see how that would work if I just kept going with it. Look, invited to a party, but I'd rather stay home and write. Rolling light, cite few rhymes like Dolomite. Got a headache, stressed, and I don't even want to get up. Plus I'm always paranoid and feel like it's a setup. Should probably call an Uber. I'm in this Uber. And then that was all I had there. Yo, it was all thought of. Broken family shit you never thought of. It was really dark in the places we was brought up. Caught up in some bullshit like a lot of us. I miss her, but she just exists when she be thought of. People making faces every time a name is brought up. People that I grew up with, we just grew up quick, young forever. Like, that's all I had there. Somebody turned the lights out. They sent a letter to the White House. Matt Nye exposed the lie, threats to all. Ah, shit, hold on. Let's see. Somebody turned my lights out. They sent a letter to the White House. Matt Nye exposing lies, a threat to their lifestyles. But right now, I gotta watch for killers on my own block until I make enough to get up and buy my own spot. But it's simple, my own spot. But right now, I gotta watch for killers on my own block till I make enough to get the fuck out and buy my own spot. But it's owned by BlackRock. Got me like whoa like Black Rob. Got me on that. What about Bob? I'll never back off. Your family love me. Under your chin, blew your hat off. I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, I forgot about this. Hold on. Shit called Tranquila. Hold on, let me look this up. I just found some bars I forgot I wrote. How'd I flow this? Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave and I made it in the wilderness. All of the shit that they've been talking in the villages. I told them something coming when it came. It's like, yeah. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave and I made it through the wilderness. All of that shit that they've been talking in the villages. I told them something coming. When it came, it started pillaging. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take it as offense. When the door's locked, you should probably run, cause my gun cocked. Only one who ever saw me with it got a gunshot. Lung pop, how you gonna breathe when your lungs stop? Bitch, look, don't blame me cause I ain't made, wait, don't blame me cause I ain't made this shit. Don't blame me, cause I ain't made this shitty world we living in. You want peace? How they fucking thinking? How they think the Indians for giving that? Think the Indians for oh, I think I took that one on. Don't blame me, cause I ain't made this world we living in. You want peace? How do you think the Indians for giving that? Fuck, I wonder how I flew this shit. I love this. And I could hear the scream in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gates and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take it as offense. When the door closed, it could break your nose of a poking. Oh, yeah. When the door closed, I break the nose of Pinocchios. I look for roads, stem ripping through them broken roads. Back in the day, so old when we rolled Optimos. Little mad drinking on these hoes. Little mad dunking on these hoes like I'm Bugsy Mogues. I've been through the highs, the lows, like I was sniffing blow lifted though. Off a hella smoke from the indica. Oh no, okay, hold on. Yo, I've been through the highs and lows like I'm sniffing blow lifted though. Off a hella smoke from the indica. Sorry, I'm an indigo. Meant to help the world, but fucked up individual. And I could hear the scream in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all were on the other side laughing. So don't take it as offense. And cool, I was that dude way back at school. I'm the same motherfucker who ain't suffering no fool. You a damn lie. I could see it in your fucking eye. I could hear you screaming. And I could hear them scream in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. There's something there for sure. Let me try and figure out what I was like. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave, then I made it through the wilderness. And all of the shit that they were talking about, blah, 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 talking about. That's not the line. All the shit that they was talking in the... All the shit that they was talking in them villages. I told you something's coming. When it came, it started pillaging. I'm gonna have to find when I wrote this shit. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave and I made it in the wilderness. All of that shit that they been talking in the villages. I told them something coming when it came. Look. Trash fire, illuminate the wall out the Gilgamesh. I walked out the cave and I made it in the wilderness. All of the shit that they was talking in them villages. I told them something's coming. When it came, it started pillaging. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. When the door's locked, you should probably run, cause my gun cocked. Only one who ever saw me with it got a gunshot. Lung popped. How you gonna breathe when your lungs stop? Something. Look, don't blame me, cause I ain't made this world we living in. You want peace? How they think the Indians for giving them. And I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. When the door closed, it hard, it break the nose of Pinocchio. How'd I do that? Hold on. When the door closed, it will break the nose of Pinocchios. I look for rows, a stem ripping through them broken roads. Back in the day, so old when we rode Optimos. Little man dunking on these hoes like I'm Bugsy Mogues. I've been through the highs and the lows like I'm sniffing blow lifted though. Off a hella smoke from the indica. Sorry, I'm an indigo. Meant to help the world, but I'm one fucked up individual. And I can hear the screaming in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on the fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. It's cool. I was that dude way back at school. I'm the same motherfucker who ain't suffering no fool. You a damn lie. Yeah, I didn't finish that, but then I could hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. But I was once banging on that fence and y'all was on the other side laughing. So don't take us no offense. Motherfucker. That's a bop, ain't it? I like that shit. Yeah. Hey, appreciate it, homie. Hey, Premium in the building. Joe Pope in the motherfucking building. Oh, I missed a lot. I think for my Spotify rap, I was in the 0.1% of people. Hey, man, I appreciate that, homie. Truly, big dog. Did the rim break. Ha, you were watching my dog was on the Instagram. Nah, fam, that rim held strong, big dog. That rim held strong, and I got a new tire on that bitch. Well, I got a used tire, but it's new to me. Hey, how's it looking for y'all? Let me know real quick, cause I'm getting a. What is it saying? Don't do that. We're 11 minutes out. 11 minutes. Don't do that. We're 11 minutes out. 11 minutes out from the drop. I think we're good. But yeah, let me know how it looks on your end, cause oh, now it says it's good. Cool. Ayy. And I can hear the screams in the wind. My enemies are banging on the gate and they say, please let me in. See what else we got. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna keep rapping on these beats, bro. Just going through a bunch of random ass shit that I wrote and see what comes of it. We got 10 minutes. 10 motherfucking minutes. I'm gonna try to find some like basic boom bap shit that I could just spit whatever over. Ooh, I like that. A little slow. Found myself, third perspective in the nighttime, deep in a dark place and headed to a white light, night, white chalk lines, trace over bodies laid through grapevines. They heard about where the bodies stayed, lot of graves. I've been walking slow, bent a lot of blades of grass under soles. My toes rose, not paved. They say that's where I roam. That golden roads doesn't fit to it.
Purchase your tracks today.
Menachem! What's up, my brother? I am in a live and I got a song dropping in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna showcase that shit. But what's good, man? What's good? I can pause. We got some. Yeah, to work? Yeah, 100%, man. Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. He's gone. Hey, cool, I got some work, which means I can make a little bit of motherfucking money, cause I got fired for being a dumbass and slapping a bitch in his bitch ass mouth. Alright. Hey, long nights turn to hard days. Never fall, hand on the wall through hallways. Always, I see him in circles, going the same place. I ain't really fuck with nobody. I do my own thing. I be spitting over the fuck what you doing or something, but I don't even know what's coming. So bear with me. I like this concept though. I'm gonna work on this for future streams where I'm just gonna spit for a few hours, just go through all the shit I never put out. I'm coming from the bottom, never fall back like leaves in autumn. Broke boy gon' get it. Okay, I remember coming from the bottom, never fall back like leaves in autumn. Broke boy go and get it, turn rich and be a problem. There been so many issues and it's on me to solve them. Who got me? Everybody trying to keep their head afloat. Water been rising and there's no more room on they boat. Fuck it, if I drown, hope I leave something for you while I'm here. At least you know I got a leaf roll for you. Tell the world that I tried. Yep. Like that, coming from the bottom, never fall back like leaves in autumn. Bro boy, go and get it, turn rich and be a problem. There been so many issues, feel like it's on me to solve them. Who got me? Everybody trying to keep their head afloat. Water been rising and there's no room on they boat. Fuck it, if I drown, hope I leave something for you while I'm here. At least you know I got that leaf roll for you. Tell the world I tried though. Tell the world I tried though. bet you in the movie. Remember then the subject when it's flying in the sun. Ooh, I wonder if this'll work. This vibe is hella Nino, Vito, Corleone with a kilo. Just bought an El Camino and took a ride out to Reno. If you don't know about me though, would it follow where we go? The weed smoke, grabber be burning, I got a leaf roll. We outside, roof with no wall, like a gazebo. My wallet got fat and small, like it on keto. Me though, we don't worry about people ego. And I'm like, fuck these hoes, bully like Debo. See no evil, unless I'm looking at people. Deceitful, product of evil since the medieval. And I've been fly by the water like I'm a seagull, and I am filmed in the cinema like I'm regal. This ain't no sequel. Life squash your ass like a beetle. What ain't illegal? I got guns like Buzzy Siegel. Was never feeble. Stress got me bald as an eagle. This for my people. Said I do this shit for my people. I think I showed y'all this one actually recorded. This vibe is hella chillin'. I've been blunted watching the ceiling, watching the paint peeling the ceiling fan while it's spinning. And women, I got them tripping, that pussy dripping. So much I'm swimming, so much I feel like I'm winning. Again then, bitch, I'm beginning to think I'm ending, but broke still. Oh well, I'll be something to marvel. Who you know who get checks from Marvel? See what y'all talk about, bro. He said he'll see it 1 to 2 minutes before and just roll with it. 99%. Stop calling me out, Joe. Stop calling me out. Better Hysteria. Oh, I think it's back to good. Why ask us then not check chat? Cause I was... Fuck you, Joe. Fuck you, Joe. Alright, let's see. I'm checking chat now. Why you gonna say you mostly gonna be lurking? Oh damn, I missed a lot. Flow was tough as fuck. Much love, Stefan. Video's lagging, but voice is fine. Yeah, nah, I think it might still be doing. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I guess internet's fucked right now.
Purchase your tracks today.
I don't know how to fix it, man. Unfortunately. I mean, I pay for my fucking internet. I don't know what else to do other than that. How's it look now? We got 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully the stream is going good. Yeah. I like this beat. 8:58.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yeah. Restart or refresh. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to refresh. I'm on OBS. Oh wait, refresh page. Let's see if that does it. Hey Joe, how would I even do that shit? Cause as far as I know, once I get out of once I quit OBS, that shit's done. It worked? Hey, okay. Well, that's good news because we got 1 motherfucking minute. Hey, look, this beat feels like nothing. It's gone. No. 8:59. See if I can get through this verse before that shit drops. Hell yeah. This beat feel like leather seats. Blunts lit with some ice cold drinks out on the southern beach. Sun down, she a sudden freak. Sun up and she back to a man that don't fuck with me. But I don't fuck with him, but I'll fuck that company. Every time he kiss his lip, I don't fuck with him, but I'll fuck his company. And every time he kiss her lips, it's almost like he touching me. That's gay bar. Got a lot of hoes on my radar. Got a lot of faith in a savior who ain't come. Everybody like the same thing. I've been moving mountains and breaking rocks like Chain Gang. I hate the music where all of it sound the same. Hope you float. Y'all ain't got a boat when the rain came. And I don't remember how I flowed this shit. Hey, it's 9 o'clock, so it don't even matter how I flowed that shit. Y'all heard that though? I said every time you kiss her lips, it's almost like you touching me. That's a gay bar. Got a lot of hoes on my radar. Stupid. All right, hold on. Let's play it, man. Let's play it. But hey, let's pause for 1 second and let me just say this. Please, wherever the fuck you stream shit, go on that motherfucker right now. In fact, I'm gonna twist me a blunt right this moment. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna twist me a blunt. And as I twist this blunt, go into your Spotify, your YouTube, your motherfucking, wherever the fuck you do, open another motherfucking thingy, web browser, whatever on your phone. I don't give a fuck how you do it. Just do it. Save the song, like the song, heart the song, comment on it if it's on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Share it. Share the fucking link to the homie. Help push this shit, bro. Help push this shit. Because the difference between 5 people listening the first second, 25 people listening the first second, even 100 people, the difference between 100 and 101 means it's going to push it to another 100 people. Something like that. Joe could tell you better than I could. That's how it works. So go do it. Go fucking do it. It's called Like You Hate Me. With that being said, let me start pulling this bitch up. I'm going to do it on YouTube just because I know if I go on Spotify, I don't have the Spotify premium shit, so it's going to play 10 fucking songs before it plays the one I wanted to. Ain't that a bitch? All right, Matt. Like You Hate Me. Appear. Boom, it appeared. Alright. Give me a little confirmation, man, before I play this beautiful motherfucking journey into abuse and revenge and lyrical miracle shit a little bit. Just let me know who saved it. What'd you do? Let me know what you did to push this motherfucking thing forward. Did you share it on your fucking Facebook? Did you tell your Instagram friends? Did you wake your fucking mom up? Be like, Mom, wake your fucking bitch ass, wake the fuck up, bitch ass mama. I need you to watch the. Don't talk to your mom like that. All right. Oh, gotta turn the sound off. I got the TV playing just to give me a little extra light. Alright. Posted to the Discord. My motherfucking dog. I gotta get on that Discord shit soon. Alright, man. Well, that's all I wanted. I just wanted one confirmation that somebody did the thingy. I appreciate you, homie. Now let's play it. Without further ado, Like You Hate Me. First official play. How's that sound?
Yeah. Look.
Thank you, my brother.
I'm looking for a re-up, make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A senorita fell from the sky like a
hell yeah. Much love, Premium.
Of a life, drove off a cliff in a beater.
He beat her
and told her he was
never gonna leave her.
Believe her, I'll bust his head red till he Reba. Discard that, leave him in the trash where his heart at. It's far back. Hours put in the bars like a bar back. Smoke that.
Beat me up, Scotty, like I'm on Star Trek.
No cap, I'm over your head like a snow cap. No dap, I just saw you digging in your butt crack. No cash, I don't see the need to let you hold that.
Hold back.
I might push your motherfucking skull back.
So that
we don't need to wonder where your soul's at.
Need you right now. Where is your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down.
In the back of a black car thinking about you.
Always thinking about you.
I love that shit.
In the back of a black car thinking about you. Is baby your star?
Looking for a re-up,
Low on my Franklin, I need Aretha.
Hit a little freak up to
Suck it out my urethra. A little Frida, want me to paint it Mona Lisa. Had her leg shaking,
I
I
thought that it had a seizure.
Oh, please her.
Though I know she evil
Like she Freezer.
I trust Melanie to be
Melanie, I don't believe her. Oh well, I been about my money like I'm Odell. Oh hell, I'ma keep it pro like it Coattail.
Make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria.
A life of leisure, more indica than sativa.
Never seen nothing as loco as my Lorita.
Hell yeah, that's good to know, man. Yeah, so yeah, if y'all on TikTok, use it as a sound. That really helps the algorithm. If you use that shit as a sound, like on a story, you know, appreciate that. Hey, always thinking about you,
In the back of a black car,
thinking about you. Cause baby, you're a star.
And I'ma be a baby, fuck me like you hate me.
Yep, it's on YouTube.
Every single night.
Give me your. That's why I'm playing it on YouTube right now, off of YouTube right now.
Give me your soul and I'll
Give you mine in time. We don't gotta die tonight.
Baby, we don't gotta die tonight. Give me your soul and I'll give you mine.
We ain't gotta die tonight.
We be getting high all the motherfucking time.
I'ma make you mine. Fire. Proud of that shit. Proud of that shit. Yeah, man. It's out. It's out. Let's run that back one more time. Let's run it back one more time. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Matt Nye, Like You Hate Me, featuring the illustrious Raven Gray. Here we go.
I'ma be a baby, fuck me like you hate me.
Don't you just love to hear it?
Yeah. Look.
Every single night.
I'm looking for a re-up. Make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A senorita fell from the sky like Aaliyah. She was tired of her life, drove off a cliff in a beater. He beat her and told her he was never gonna leave her.
Believe her.
I'll bust his head red
Till he Reba.
Discard that.
Leave him in the trash where his heart at, his far back.
Hours put in the bars
Like a bar back, smoke that.
Beat me up, Scotty, like
I'm in Star Trek.
No cap.
I'm over your head like a snow cap, no dap.
I just saw you digging in your
Butt crack,
no
ew.
cap. I don't see the need to let you hold that.
Hold back, I might push your motherfucking skull back, so that
We don't need to wonder where your soul's at.
need you right now.
Where is your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back
ain't
of the
hidden.
black car, thinking about you.
Always thinking about you.
In the back of a black car, thinking about you.
Cause baby, you're a star.
Looking for a re-up. Low on my Franklin,
I need Aretha. Hit a little freak up to suck it out my urethra. A little Frida, want me to paint it Mona Lisa.
Had her leg shaking, I thought that it had a seizure. A pleaser, though I know she evil
like she Freezer.
I trust Melanie to be Melanie, I don't believe her.
Oh well,
I've been about my money like I'm
Odell.
Oh hell, I'ma keep it pro
Like
like
it
it Coattail.
Coattail.
Re-up. Make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A life of leisure,
more indica than sativa.
Never seen nothing as loco as my
Where is
Lorita.
your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all
Hey, much love,
night.
DO with the support my dog. Member for 8 months, man. That's a real one.
In the back of the black car,
Thinking of, oh, was that the thing? Did you gave the thingy to the people? Or is that just like reminding that?
Thinking about you. 'Cause baby, you're a star. And I'ma be a
Member for
baby. Fuck me like you hate
Supers.
me.
Nah, let it be. Okay, gotcha.
Every single night.
Give me your soul and I'll give you mine.
Give me your soul and
In releases, but not on your videos page. Oh yeah, because I haven't dropped a music video for it yet. So the releases are just the single, and then I think when I put a video up, it like merges the release and the video page. But once I drop a video for it, it'll come up. But I'm gonna try to have a video done by next week. I haven't even had the money to finish the video, the AI video from last one, and I'm trying to move away from the AI shit a little bit, just because I want to do more like a live action shit, just kind of like how I've been doing on the rap and the verses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Well, shit, dog. It's out. It's out. Play it, love it, enjoy that shit. And now back to the regular scheduled program, man. I don't know. If y'all want to give me some requests, we can listen to some shit. I can review some of the lyrics. If y'all got questions about some of the lyrics on this one, let me know, dog. Throw it to me. Ooh, let's play. In the meantime, let's jump to Outside in the Snow. Old classic with me and Mark Vasquez. I just found out on the last live stream with Mark that somebody got this tattooed on him, the Soundwave, which is pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm
Writing this letter,
trying to
keep it together.
How many days till December?
It's been a minute since I heard this shit.
All that I get
To remember is this one thing. Outside in the snow, but that's not the only thing cold.
how many
Days till December
all
that I get to remember. Yeah, man. This is such a bop.
There could be a blizzard and it wouldn't match how cold my heart is. When I'm without you, that feeling is garbage. I need more time spent, family love, dinner talks that I digest into my soul and behind my eyelids. I'm letting go and I haven't been doing my finest. I needed help and I found some better guidance. Put in the treasure that keeps me from shining. Cause it's way too easy to lose focus.
Oh, yeah, man. I love Trench Low Blues.
Yeah, I've been doing alright, haven't you noticed? You're nothing to it, just had to do my own shit. I'm cross country, wish I was just cross the street though. Yeah, I ain't used to this weather, baby, my feet cold. I need the day to come. When I
Joe,
see
yeah,
you,
Joe, I could do that. You mean like take like an image and just kind of have it like repeating while the song? Yeah, I can. I mean, the truth is you can release a video as many times as you want,
trying to keep it together.
but I don't know how many times it connects it. I think I think the first one becomes the official, but I'm sure you could change that. I just don't know how.
All that I
Yeah, to remember. Read previous messages. What do I got? Outside in the snow. I'll send you 5 if you play Pennywise. Done, homie. Let's do it. The snow. 5 gifts. Yeah, let's do it, bro.
How many
You know, man, for you, I'd do it for free, dog. But I always appreciate the love, man.
all that I
You all gotta get like you hate me into the world's algorithm. Yeah, I feel you, premium. Just play it, man. Just play it, share it.
The heel never comes, so we moving slowly, wounded, ill. The tear in my baby.
I haven't heard this shit, man. I want to hear my verse real quick to see how if I killed it like I remember it.
all that I get to remember is this one.
They say that love is fleeting. Years since you left us, and I'm grieving still. The heel never comes, so we moving slowly, wounded, ill. The tear in my baby's eye.
Kill me when my lady cry.
Broke a lot of hearts, trying to fit a piece of theirs in mine. No family time, cause all of my family died, just I and I. And lately I've been used to it. Maybe that's the worst part, I'm just trying to get through it. So I wrote a letter, don't think I make it better. Now I'll be leaving town tonight, won't be back in December. It's been a couple years and I still wish I never left her. But fuck it, I'm scratching off the list that's in my bucket. If I focus on the pain, it drags me down, I rise above it. Till it bubbles to the surface and then I'm lashing out in public on some fuck shit. Cause deep down we really need this love shit.
That's not the only thing cold. I could have done better. Outside in the snow. That's not the only thing cold.
How many days till December? All that I get to remember
Is this one thing? Down, 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 down. You know, try something, man. I might already have a little placeholder video. Oh no, I don't have any more credits on the AI shit. Yeah. All that I give to remember is this one thing. All right, we had a couple requests, man. Let's go back real quick, see what we got going down. I think the next one, you said Pennywise. I had a few others. Let's see what we got. Y'all do me a favor too, man. Anybody that had a request, repost that shit so I don't have to go all the way back. Cause you know how I be. I saved it exactly at 10. All right, I already read that. Yeah, man, if you haven't done it yet, make sure you go like that shit. And then, hold on, I think I gotta refresh this motherfucker again. Boom, tell me if that worked. Pennywise. All right, let's jump on Pennywise. That's the only one I see right now. Shout out to DL-Double-K for being a real one. Pennywise. I remember when that shit dropped, it was like probably like my favorite song that I've ever done, and it's definitely up there, but it's been a long time since I've actually listened to this shit. Hey, here we go.
Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me.
Yo. I used to walk with my head low like Fed time. My homie tapped my chin, told me keep my head high. The dead die, stay high, but keep your mind right. These motherfuckers want us dead, keep your eyes bright. Cause it's easy to be bitter and dull with no soul. Hold on to that shit, don't let go. There's a hope for what I say on the mic might explode and catapult myself into money, sold out shows. I'm trying to make $1 million, but songs don't go gold unless you color head rainbow with no flow. Like motherfuckers live in this house in one mo while we bleed in the field for that product with no hope. Let the rain hit my skin, my shower got no soap. Cause I cut it in the rock, then served it up like it's dope. Now I heard the crackhead want smoke, but he gon' grow. Cause down here, we all float, there's no boat. Let the rain hit my skin, my shower got no soap. I cut it in the rock, then served it up like it's dope. Now I heard the crackhead want smoke, but he gon' grow. Cause down here, we all float, there's no boat. Let the rain hit my skin, the shower got no soap. I cut it in the rock, then served it up like it's dope. Now I heard the crackhead want smoke, but he gon' grow. Cause down here we all float, there's no boat. I once heard that the universe can fit inside your cuticle, while people spend their whole lifetime inside of cubicles. I'm stuck into a 6x8, see nothing beautiful, while others live in paradise and work in pharmaceuticals. I'm just rolling blunts, writing my thoughts, hitting Tinder up, looking for the kind of chick that's looking for a dick to suck. Never was the kind to look for signs and all the simple stuff. My mind never eases up, moving way too fast for me. Tragically, it's like I jumped from tragedy to tragedy. You dastardly probably held a knife up to the back of me. You couldn't battle me. I got the blood of a Maccabee. We come from giant killers who wrestled angels and tackle beasts. You two-faced, plastic fake like prostheses. They threw a Jew on the cross, wear it as gold piece. There's no peace, I roll leaf, I'm pro-leaf. My motif, go make grief out the police. The rain hit my skin, my shower got no soap. I cut it in the rock, then served it up like it's dope. Now I heard the crackheads want smoke, but they gon' crow. Cause down here we all float, there's no boat. Let the rain hit my skin, my shower got no soap. Cause I cut it in the rock and served it up like it's dope. Now I heard the crackhead want smoke, but he gon' grow. Cause down here we all float, there's no boat. This whole society seemed blind to me, product of a dying breed, stuck only where we can breathe between the seas and galaxies, laughing at normality when we live in a fallacy. Corporate office a palace, my apartment a tragedy. But I can't complain, there's children underneath the bridge tonight, ravaging rain. If I was Superman, that's kryptonite. I knew a kid who bought a Bentley, brought it to school. Knew some others who ain't eating, left them dead in the pool. In this city uncaged, it's like a prison of maze. If you can't afford the ticket, best to get off the stage. This your station in life, don't you know you a slave? Owing money to your school before you ever got paid. Now did you ever get laid?
What's your love for yourself?
Ain't nobody ever tell you there's more pussy in hell. People killing kids,
how the fuck they live with themselves?
I'm rolling blunts, getting blown, I be feeling myself. Sometimes I keep myself awake at night, got here in my wise. Like why Zimmerman alive? Let's go kill him tonight. Just a thought brings a late, like wouldn't that be great? Am I wrong? What's the problem? Like shouldn't that be fate? Is Mark Skelly getting pussy from that Wu-Tang tape? Now what's that teach all the disenfranchised youth of today? day. I guess we just gonna have to eat
that
your
babies.
babies. Run up in your mansions, killing off your ladies. What's that face you making? Is that hate you've given? You left us no safe haven. Your family tastes like bacon. Now that's just fucked up, ain't it?
It's funny, man. I hear that shit now, and I'm like, I hear the excellence forming in my craft, but like I know, like, man, the breath control here and there was kind of off and shit. But there's something beautiful in its imperfections too. We were kind of talking about that yesterday, right? That's kind of, y'all were asking about like what's the perfect song. You got to find that mix between exactly the perfection you wanted mixed with the imperfections that just happened to work. But still, the breath control a little off on that shit. But I love that song. That's a classic. What else we got, man? We got any more? I think there was a few more requests. What else we got? I don't see it on YouTube. What's it called? What's that, Balzac? The new track is called Like You Hate Me. It's going to be in releases, not in videos. I ain't dropped the video yet. Video's going to come out sometime probably end of this week, beginning of next week. Trench Low Blues. Was that a request, or were you just saying that shit goes hard too? But yeah, man, let me know, bro. Let me know. I'll throw in some other shit. Trench Low Blues. Let's get it. Yeah, if you just type in Matt Nye, Like You Hate Me, and it'll definitely pop up. You might got to scroll down past the short shit, but you'll see it. Or you can just go to my page and then click on releases.
I have 3 businesses that are selling on Shopify. Once I figured out,
Woke up this morning,
Feeling brand new.
Today I'm better than I ever felt
In a while. Sit back and watch me go wild.
Yo, look.
I've been thinking lately, maybe, baby, I don't even want to get up.
I'm fucking fed up.
Trying to keep my head up, but I'm trench low.
Mariana, lifted off of that marijuana. No Mac Miller,
No
no Ariana.
Ariana.
I'm hard as Pac, but
Still
still
need
need
Kadada, we complicated. Life so hard, why complicated? I've been going for it all my life.
Tell me how the fuck I ain't make it.
Want shit
I've
on
been
me.
patient, I ain't hating.
But I've been hated on, all these hoes around me, I ain't saving them. Hands they raising them, fans go crazy up. Roll me a blunt that I be blazing up. I be
saving up.
I've been broke as fuck.
Drank too much now.
I be throwing up.
You keep calling back.
I keep hanging up.
Yeah, she fine, but
I ain't chasing her.
I ain't got no
Time to wasting her.
I've been through that
Time and placing her.
I don't think
I like your facing up.
Some days I
Pray I ain't waking up.
I've been thinking lately, baby, maybe I don't even wanna get up. I'm fucking
Get fed up. Trying to keep my head up. I'm trench low.
Mariana,
Lifted off of that marijuana. No Mac Miller, no Ariana. I'm hard as Pac, but still not a lot of. On a bag of bottle, you done won a lotto, you done fucked a model, you done live real good, you done die tomorrow. Lot of sorrow that I hold back. Time is borrowed and you know that. I know right where my soul's at. The rise, the lows, and below that.
When I wrote that, it was
So bad.
And it's cold outside with a
Cold
cold
at.
at. And my girl said she need Prozac.
And the money's low and you owe that.
I've been thinking lately, baby, maybe
I don't even wanna get up.
I'm
fucking fed up.
Been trying to keep my head up,
But
but
I'm
I'm trench low.
Mariana.
Mariana, lifted off of that
Marijuana.
marijuana. No Mac Miller,
No
no
Ariana.
Ariana. I'm hard as Pac, but still need Kadada. We
Complicated.
Life so hard,
Why complicated?
I've been going for it all my life.
Tell me how the fuck I ain't make it.
Woke up this morning, feeling brand new. Today I'm better than I ever
Also, yeah, do me a favor too, man. If anyone hasn't, jump on the
watch me.
go, once you find it in the releases, make sure you comment on that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you love it, say you love it. If you hate it, tell me that shit's whack as fuck and to do better next time. You know what I'm saying? But say something.
Feeling brand new.
Say something. They are better than I ever felt in a while. Oh, whoops, I fucking redid that whole shit. Let me go back up.
This is your
Warning.
This is my calling. You know there's no time.
Shout out to Mark Vasquez.
Just dreaming too long. These
Days I can't do no wrong. That shit is so fucking hard. And you know what, man? Hey, you know what? Since we just dropped the song with me and Raven Gay and Raven Gray in honor of that shit, let's just I see the Ledge song right here with me and Raven, so let's just play every me and Raven Gray song, man. And then yeah, we'll do this. We'll do On My Knees. Is that all that I got with her? Yeah, I think this, On My Knees, and the one I just dropped. Leaving out of this place. This might be my favorite.
Feel like everything's about to change, but I ain't changing up
For no one. No, I ain't changing up for no one. No
Thinking I should
one.
jump. It's like I'm never getting what I want.
Barely I've been getting what I need.
Maybe that just greed.
All I know is Papa planted a seed, and your boy grew into a tree. I am what I be.
Everything react to what I see.
But everything ain't always what it seemed. Life is like a dream. Life is when they whole time asleep. I've been waking up trying not to in a moment that he weak.
My brother blew a hole out of his cheek, hit his mouth, and it
Oh, I
busted out
appreciate
his
that,
teeth.
homie.
It's hard for me
Oh,
to breathe.
Trenchlow Blues, you think is one of the hardest, or this one?
But
I say both. Both of them.
But it feel like ain't nobody sees. They be filming,
But there ain't no batteries. I be doing this with ease.
But I got a problem just to get up.
Don't wanna give up, but this shit feeling like a setup.
Let me out.
Yo, how's the audio sounded too, man? Between the song and my mic.
Everything's about
I feel like I might have to lower the mic a little bit.
but I ain't giving up for
No one.
No, I
Ain't giving up for no one. No one.
No one,
No one.
no, I ain't giving up for no one, no one. No one, no one.
Hell yeah, appreciate that, Premium.
I'm staring at a gun.
Pigeon man jumping to the sun. Running, but I'm jumping at the ledge.
I know that I'm blessed.
I know that I'm really fucking stressed.
I know I could probably use the rest,
But I ain't got the time.
Every single second
It's
is
a
a grind.
grind. Feeling like I'm living
just to die.
living in the sky.
fire. Baby, you can see it in my eyes. Windows open and we
Really
really
fucking
fucking
high.
high.
Should we take a leap?
While I roll a leaf, maybe you could pray for me
Faithfully, I just hope that God ain't forsaking me.
Why you making
So many people that's hating me, I hate 'em too.
I think I'ma stay
Just
just
to
to make 'em see.
see.
Until the time come, God taking me.
Hate to breathe, but I ain't going till you make me leave.
If you wanna get me,
It don't come with ease. Live the type of life that you would've thought was make believe.
Let me out of this place. I know everything's about to change, but I ain't giving up for no one. No, I ain't giving up
for no one.
Let me out of this place. I know that everything's about to change.
Hey, Joe Poe, appreciate that, homie.
Ain't giving up.
I ain't letting go.
No, I ain't giving up for no one.
No one.
Hanging on by a thread.
Standing over the ledge. Hey, appreciate that, homie.
Be back.
DL double K, my dog. Thank you, man.
No one.
Always appreciate the support. As you guys know, it's really what helps me get all this fucking shit done. It's a team effort until we're coasting on it. You know what I'm saying? Truly fucking appreciate you, man. Hey, Stefan got one. Hell yeah, man. Stefan deserves one too, man. He's been supporting.
Naloxone.
Hey, man,
reverses an
Stefan, dog,
opioid
hey, do me a
overdose.
favor, homie.
Even
So
if
at
you
the, I believe at the
mispronounce
end,
it. For the record, it's
I forgot how long it
naloxone.
lasts. I think you got a
Not
free
like,
month now.
Is naloxone addictive? Nuh-uh. Locks like naloxone keeps humans safe, like
the
locks
fuck
keep
up.
bikes safe.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Yeah, man. What was I gonna say? Fucking. So at the end of the month, the free subscription. I think it like before it ends, it gives you an offer to join. Please do. You know what I'm saying? If you can, please do.
And
But at the end of the day,
like naloxone.
do as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? Now let's play On My Knees.
I'm on my knees for you, baby.
every time.
I'm on my knees for you, baby. You're telling me lies, telling
Me lies.
Yeah, look. Spend my night smoking blunts till it's lights out.
Coming up with reasons why I shouldn't take my life now.
Lifestyle made me wanna turn my life round.
She said she love me, but not right now.
I might bounce, I've been wasting too much time away. Where you go when you lost away, feeling like you tossed away. Round here, we just trying to survive the day, find a way. I might have to blow your fucking mind away. Do what I want, y'all just listen to what Simon say.
Caught a body, poured a lime in grave. I'm enraged, how the fuck can I be saved? I be blazed, living through these violent days. But we ain't really got a choice, gotta get out. This place ain't safe, they gon' try to bust your shit out. This ain't living, I turned villain, cause look what they did to the Indian forgiven. That's where I used that line we were fucking with earlier. I'm on my knees. I love that shit, man. That hook. It's got like a sexual aspect and almost a spiritual aspect. Like, on your knees praying, or she on her knees for me, you know? Which one is it? Life is good if you lie. I wonder if a hood's in the sky still be broke when I die. Ooh, yeah, I'm peeking. Cause I ain't never had a fucking thing except a glimmer in my eye. I got a dream, baby, welcome to the team, baby.
I don't trust nobody, it ain't always what it seemed lately. I've been caught up in some bullshit.
Life got hard, gave me soul like the pulpit. Full clip, left them all drip like a good fit. But ain't no good in it. Another man lost, man ghost. Dancing with my father like Vandross. We was underneath the lamppost with no hope, dreams of being in them Lambos. I've been climbing, but they greasing up the handles. It's probably one of my favorite tracks right here too. For you, baby, telling me lies, telling me lies. For you, baby. What you sparking, though? Hey, double sparking up. Part of me feels guilty. I know someone's so good, but so underrated. It's like, oh, I know what you mean, homie. But listen, bro, this is, you know, there was a time, bro, where I was, you know, just as good, at least with the lyrics, and nobody was listening, man. So, you know, this is a huge increase from what it was, and it's only gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? And I got y'all now, man, and y'all, you know, y'all need to fight for me, and I'ma fight for me, and it's gonna come together, bro, the way it's supposed to be. I know that it will, dog. I appreciate that, Joe. Always, dog. In that case, I'll raise this up a little bit back to what it was. Yeah, so I hear that grit in my voice. I like that grit. Telling me lies. Yeah, man. You know what's crazy, bro, is I feel kind of ashamed. Like this, like, it's so simple to me rapping in front of the camera, and I spent so much time on those AI videos, and it blows my mind. Like, I'm getting new subscribers every day just by dropping the shit me rapping over the songs. And then, man, I was like sick for a week. I'm like, fuck, what am I gonna do? I can't release them. So I just like released like 10 seconds of one of the ones I already did, and that 10 seconds got the same amount of subscribers as the whole video did. So now I'm like, yo, it's a great marketing tool. So by the way, man, for my day one fans, my bad if you ever like, yo, why did, you know, he's releasing 10 seconds of this song, bro. You know the song, you know, go click on it and go listen to the whole thing if you want. But that shit, every time I drop one of those, it's getting me at least one subscriber or whatever. So, you know, if you're ever like, yo, he dropped that a few times, give me a little leeway. I'm trying to build this shit, but it's working. It's definitely working, dog. Cause I was stuck at like 10,000 something, like 10,900 something for a while. Like it'd go up like 5 people in a week, and then like 2 people would unfollow for whatever reason, and then another 3 people would follow, and then it was just kind of stuck in this same place. And ever since I started doing them little shorts, it's growing, which is dope, which is fucking dope, you know. So I'm gonna keep doing that shit. But play another if you can. Oh yeah, of course, dog. I'm just chopping it up, homie. I'm just high chopping it up. I think that's it though for me and Raven Gray. So fuck it, let's play the. Oh, hold on. I'll play Come Around Sunday real quick, and then yeah. This song didn't get the love I feel like it deserved at all, bro. I think it's my fault too. I dropped it too quick. Like I didn't give the algorithm enough time to review it, or however that works. But yeah. In fact, speaking of which, man, if you can, go and comment, like, share, do the same shit to this one, man. Come around Sunday. Don't know if it matters as much because it's not new. But yeah, let me stop talking. I'm 4 blunts in, four or 5 cups of coffee in, bro. God forgive me, bro. I get ADD. I start talking a lot.
Yo, trying to live up to my namesake. They snake, they be hiding out to the daybreak. They fake, never had a desk with a nameplate. They hate, but I never gave a fuck what they say. I do this for the love, this for real. I've been right from my heart to show myself how I feel. I've been cut, but I ain't heal. I've been beat, but I ain't broke. I've been down for some years. I was deep in the smoke, but I knew I'd make it. So at least there was hope. I'm dope. Some say even seen as the GOAT. I know that I'ma make it someday. Hope that it come around Sunday. I know that some say if I don't show up on Monday, I probably buy the ticket this one way. And you wanna come stay, but you wasn't there in the runway. You ain't see the rain fall, you don't get the sun ray. I know that I'ma make it someday. Hope that it come around Sunday. I know that some say if I don't show up on Monday, probably buy the ticket this one way. And you wanna come stay, but you wasn't there in the runway. You don't see the rain fall, you don't get the sun ray. Trying to live up to be a good man. God's plan, everything you wanted, then goddamn. Whoever thought that life could get this good when it been so bad? Asleep in the Fleetwood, dick in the dirt, but I sleep good. Shorty coming through, so I eat good. Rolled in the wood and the leaf good. Dirty up my face like I need to. Give a fuck what they say. I don't think that we should. Everything that they came, same shit that we would and we should. Dangling from the roof like we should. Snowcap, Shorty hit a weapon in ass crack. Shit is getting sick like a hazmat. Bitch, you better pass that. I ain't buying shit, but need to cash back. Hit the freeway on the fast track. I know that I'ma make it someday. Hope that it come around Sunday. I know that some say if I don't show up on Monday, I probably buy the ticket this one way. And you wanna come stay, but you wasn't there in the runway. You ain't see the rain fall, you don't get the sun ray. I know that I'ma make it someday. Hope that it come around Sunday. I know that some say if I don't show up on Monday, probably buy the ticket this one way. And you wanna come stay, but you wasn't there in the runway. You ain't see the rain fall, you don't get the sun ray. Yeah, I'm trying to stay down for my fam, but there's some in the water. Put this gun in my hand, arm raised in my head blown like the wind. If the gun doesn't jam, now it's soul in the dust. I guess God had a plan, cause the pistol didn't bust. Rolled me a Dutch, high life was Albania highlight. Rolled my life, mother scream why my son go bye-bye. I just wanna hide my head in the sand when it's high tide. High five God when I see him in the twilight. I know that I'ma make it someday.
Fucking love that, dog. Appreciate that, Premium. You ever seen them videos where like an artist that never did a big show but's been building his fan, like where I'm at, but on a little bit of a bigger level, and then they do a show and the audience starts rapping or singing the lyrics, and then they get like caught up emotionally. I'd get that. Like if that'd be crazy to me, bro, to see other people rapping that shit with me, or like seeing them knowing the lyrics. And I know that exists, but I've never really seen it. I mean, I've done shows where there's like 1 or 2 people, maybe 5 people that know some of the shit, or like one like real fan that's out there. But like to have a whole audience of people rapping that shit, or a few people that really know all the lyrics, that's wild to me. I love that, man. Cool, dog. Especially a song like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit really like that's, you could tell that's one of them songs. So, love to hear it, man. Love to fucking hear it. What else should we play, man? Let me get some more requests, bro. Whatever y'all want. I did say I run through all the Raven ones, so let's do the new one more time. Give that motherfucker one more stream. Raven Gray, man, nah. Like you hate me.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Premium. He commented. Stephen Miller commented. Big Donk commented. Man, come on now, bro. Much love, homie. Much love, homies. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Hey.
Look. I'm looking for a re-up. Make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A senorita fell from the sky like Aaliyah. She was tired of her life, drove off a cliff in a beater. He beat her and told her he was never gonna leave her. Believe her, I bust his head red till he Reba. Discard that, leave him in the trash where his heart at. As far back, hours put in the bars like a bar back. Smoke that, beat me up Scotty like I'm in Star Trek. No cap, I'm over your head like a snow cap. No dap, I just saw you digging in your butt crack. No cash, I don't see the need to let you hold that. Hold back, I might push your motherfucking skull back. So that we don't need to wonder where your soul's at.
Need you right now. Where is your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back of the black car, thinking about you. Always thinking about you. In the back of a black car, thinking about you. Is baby your star?
Looking for a re-up.
All my streamer friends play you. That's how I've actually found you. Hey, that's fucking dope, Stefan, man. I appreciate. Hey, tell your streamer friends they some real ones. I love that. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's growing naturally, man, which is fucking beautiful, you know? Truly beautiful.
I'ma keep it pro
like a coattail re-up.
Make enough so I could put my feet up.
Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria.
A life of leisure,
More indica than sativa.
Never seen nothing as loco as my
Where is
Lorita.
your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down.
Do you really love me like that? In the back of the black car, thinking about you. Always thinking about you.
In the back of a black car, thinking about you.
But baby, you're a star.
And I'ma be a baby. Fuck me like you hate me. Every single night. Give me your soul and I'll give you mine. Give me your soul and I'll give you
I will never forget that moment in the studio, bro. Ever. Just cause like a bunch of dudes in the studio, you know, all the homies, we're talking shit, you know, blah blah blah. She's in there, we're listening, but you know, we're still kind of talking, chopping it up, and she drops that. So I think honestly, I think that was the first thing that came out of her mouth, cause like the way we were working with her is, I think I told y'all before, we just ran the beat, and she was like, nah, she's like, don't worry, I got, she's like, I got so much shit in my head, let me just go in there and just feel it out, and we ran that shit, and for 3 minutes through the whole beat, she just fucking boom, 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 just whatever the fuck she thought of, and all of it was gold. The hardest part was cutting and picking what to use, but I'm pretty sure the first thing out her mouth was that I'ma be a baby, fuck me like you hate me. And we're all talking, we just all stopped, and everybody just turned like, hold on, what the fuck is this bitch talking? That is fucking amazing. Like, everybody in that room was thirsty, bro. Like, everybody in that room is not a thirsty type, and the second I swear, you can watch everyone in that room instantly lost their cool. They're all like, hey man, hey, so what's up with her, bro? You know what I'm saying? What's going on with her? Like, it was a really cool moment. Cause for me, like, I'm such a dumbass, like, I wasn't even worried about none of that. Obviously I felt that too, but my first thought was, yo, that's gonna be the intro of the song. Like, that's so fire. Like, that's a beautiful song. That's gonna get people this, cause I kept thinking like the same shit that happened in the room, everyone shut the fuck up and turn. I'm like, you're gonna get the same vibe. It's buffering. Error, YouTube is not, yeah, so it just told me YouTube's not responding. I don't even know if y'all with me anymore now. That sucks. Hopefully the audio's good like before. If it is, I'll keep the story going. Basically, I felt like what happened in real time with her in the studio is what's going to happen with the song in real life, and that, you know, that's a beautiful fucking thing. Yeah, Joe said flabbers were gassed. Yeah, bro, flabber. And imagine, it's my session, so like everybody in there's heard everything you could think of, but it was just so sexy. And then I'll run it back again, but just that little fucking them noises, whatever I just did was not it. What I go, that wasn't it. But that little sexy little fucking thing she did after, like the fuck me like you hate man, like all that, not what I did, but what she did, you could tell she meant that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what was so fucking sexy about it. And grimy too. It's like, you know, it's like grimy, like gritty sexy, which, you know, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. So alright, yeah, that's that. Fuck it, let me go back, man. Let's play last week's release. This was Pale Horse. I'm sure y'all heard that shit last week, and I appreciate y'all for hearing it last week.
Yeah. Where would I be? Look. Feel that dread again, let it in. Spent the day in bed again, another homie dead again, prescribing his own medicine. Little felon man meddling in with the devil in, and little fan with no melanin start embellishing. I'm panicking, moving the dark, losing my Anakin. I'm mannequin, feet in cement, stuck in the land again. I'm sampling, digging the wind, fucking a fan again. I'm manic then, brain move too quick for my hand again. Then I crash back in my bed again, feel dead again, get head again, some bread and I feel ahead of them. But it's all a lie, truth will leave you horrified, glorified. But we daily tripping cause we borderline, and borderlines got us really trapped when we were born at times. Mortar rounds, missiles in the sky, bringing forces down, forces down. We was in the sky calling horses down.
Behold the pale one, sky break and unveil one. In a perfect world, if I had money, I love Mark, obviously we collaborate all the time, but in a perfect world, I wouldn't have had Mark on this. I'd have like a choir of kids singing, where would I be? Kind of like in the beginning. Just imagine a choir, you know them kid choirs, and that one. That was the original dream, we just can't afford it. Lies in the serpentry,
Peek behind the curtain, see
the lack of their urgency.
Unless you talk about currency, like how much we owe, how much we made, how much we buy,
how much we stole,
how much money would it take
for me to buy back my soul.
There's a phantom passing by and I ain't talking
That reverse vibrato. Yeah, exactly, that reverse vibrato.
It's like the blackest of skies. Will you void of anything, just pass it through time, pass it through time, no third eye, savage and blind.
Hey, how's it looking now? Because it still tells me warning stream is something.
No late flights, my papa stayed high.
Grandpa tried to hold us all together, but he stayed tied. And I lost everything when they died. Stay fried, tried to hide, and every motherfucking day cried. I improv that whole part, which is the only reason I kept it, because I wouldn't have written such simple bars there, but the way it came out, freestyled, and it was emotional, we were like, yeah, we keep it.
Where would I be?
I can't live. Oh yeah, I'm choppy, huh? Damn, bro, that's fucking whack as fuck, bro. Why is that happening right now? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Wait, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
I wonder if I quit, because this stream's obviously got some issues going on. It might be my internet. We've been having some issues out here. There's been weird shit, dog. Like, literally, fam, like, shit's been blowing up all around, and like literally, like, a huge explosion, and the building's been shaking, and you go outside, there's 100 cops, they don't even tell you what the fuck's going on. So shit's been weird out here. Probably some drama going on, some street politic bullshit that I don't know about or want to know about. But yeah, so I don't know, Joe, you're good with this shit. What do you think? Should I just end this stream and then just jump back on? Y'all just come back and join me. We start a stream number 2, see if that fixes it, or should I try that refresh again? In OBS, there might be some settings for transfers. So I don't know about how the settings work, dog. So it when it tells me, like right now it says warning, open the studio. So I open the studio, right? So now I'm looking at it. And what it tells me is this. It says current bitrate 1536, which is lower than recommended. Bruh, I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. So here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna try to refresh this bitch one more time. If that don't work, then I think I'm gonna end this stream and then maybe restart my computer, restart my internet, and jump back in. But let's see what happens. How's it look now? Because now it's telling me excellent. Did I fix it? We back? Am I moving? How does this look? Is it choppy? Let me know. He said, don't worry about that. Yeah, man. I ain't that kind of smart. I'm's a different kind of smart, Joe. I'm's a different kinds of smart. Yeah, man. All right, let me pull up some more shit. Let me know if you got any requests. Boom. Let's play For Me. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah. We all do.
Yeah. We all do.
Need somebody.
Yeah. Look. Yo, spent so much time by myself, thought I was fine by myself. I was blind by myself, I was lying to myself. I need some help, and it hurts to admit it.
But who gon' give it?
Bills late, rent stupid,
Pitch dark, like we was Riddick.
It's a little snotty nose,
Wearing big bro's clothes.
Papa sleeping on the couch,
Mama going out the shows.
They just trying to do the best, but this ain't the life that they chose.
I make the life that I wanted, plant a tree where money grows. Man, I ain't never had shit.
God damn it, had a lick right in sight,
but that just felt wrong to hit, so I'm still broke.
Flow still dope.
Wonder how I pay the bills though, still low.
And these hoes
Use me like a dildo, still though.
Got the type of love
that people kill for. I've been feeling baggies in my bag is like a Bilbo.
Silk Road, fuck a Marco, I'm wearing polo, riding around the
old trick daddy, I'm riding solo, dolo. Me, myself, and I, one hell of a guy.
Dipped into a thigh,
made her come, I ain't even try. Who am I? Super fly. I'm an astronaut, pass a blunt. Feel like my whole life that they done pass me up, gas me up, tell me I'm the GOAT.
Then they ask me what
the fuck I'm doing with my life. They all can see the talent, but the money isn't right. I say money isn't everything, I'm trying to keep it bright.
They say it looking
dark,
it's hard for them to see. I say I don't do this for you, bitch,
I've been doing it for me. Yep.
Yeah.
But I can't do it alone.
Heading to bed soon, your voice is fine, video still choppy, damn. Alright, man, hey, I appreciate you, DL Double K, as always, man. I salute you, my brother. Have a good night. Bit rate is the transfer rate I was talking about. The ye old reset usually works. I don't see a reset. I just see a refresh page, but I don't know if it's refreshing this.
I'm gonna
figure this out, dog.
We used to live for the moment, but now you fiend for the rush. The lust, envy, and heartbreaks. Blood guts in a car chase. There's demons in between us like Nas feature with Scarface. Coming from a hard place. Wave stop on your heart rate. I brought the band with me. Machine gun and guitar case. Lifestyle fucked up. Bitches acting stuck up. Then they hear about the dick and suddenly it's what up. Really, you got me fucked up. Really, though, I've been fucked up. Thinking about my past like the present don't really mean much. But the present gives us the future. Wrong decision, we lose you. Right decision, you made it.
Fuck it, dog. I don't even know why I'm struggling to find it. Let me just ask ChatGPT.
Man with a fucking loser. Now jealousy's a bitch,
but that bitch be deadly, Medusa. How do I restart?
Tell if I'm doing it wrong, 'cause I ain't doing it alone.
Yeah. Try pausing video plus audio to reset stream. Hit stop streaming in OBS. If you're streaming to YouTube, usually buffer. Don't. The fuck? Switch to Ethernet. Shut the fuck up. Alright, oh goddamn. Well, y'all let me know. Does it look good now? Because right now it says excellent. But it's been lying. It's been known to be a liar. If it keeps fucking around, I'll end this shit and go back like I said. But it's telling me it's good. Y'all let me know.
Yeah.
In the meantime, let's listen to here's some World Is Dead.
Yes, sir. First you gotta get the money.
Oh, you meant the stream or the computer. Oh, okay, so yeah, so you meant like literally end the stream. Alright, cool, as long as it's good now.
Yeah.
My dumb ass was in OBS looking for a restart, a reset button.
Look, first you get the money, then you get the power. But never kill Manolo, you gon' need that.
Yeah, I mean the problem is my internet's in a different room, so I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how. I guess I'd have to get a long ass cord or some shit.
So whose it is? In time I have to burn a bridge and build a fence.
My life's like. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the move. Actually, I just gotta buy a long ass cord.
But enough to rock you night, I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high,
splitting cigars to keep me calm.
I might just go and rob Elon,
and then for fun, go take his spaceship and fly into the sun. My lung always got some indica on. You into the song and put some money into my palm so I can buy beats, at least the least, so I can release
another track for the fans,
another bot for the streets.
My life like
Cut you deeper than a knife fight. My right's light, but enough to rock you night night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm.
My life like
Cut you deeper than a knife fight. My right's light,
but enough to rock you night night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. I've been like ghosts, holla at death, we been close. He took another friend and then we did my last hope. I'm heavy footed, help me to dry, I break rope. I lay low,
mass kiss like Sado. I pack a bowl, read for my tribe like a rapper hoe. I rack a hoe, but I never did slap a hoe. I shake a bitch, rattle dough. I'm magical, indica calm, friend to a zombie. I'm old,
coming in from the cold
like Bob Marley.
My stash getting thin like I was
Salvador Dali.
Probably a sad artist.
Lend me your ear.
No Van Gogh on the hoe.
I need to hear that shit clear. My mind ill, need some reefer and beer to keep mine still. Mine racing, I went way too fast over the hill. Mine crash when it made me a billion like Minecraft. Mine lapse, but by raps, my God.
Cut you deeper than a knife fight.
My right's light, but enough to rock you night night. I might bite, but my left will
crack your jaw.
I stay high,
splitting cigars
to keep me calm.
My life like
Cut you deeper than a knife fight.
My right's light,
but enough to rock you night night.
I might bite,
but my left will
crack your jaw.
I stay high,
splitting cigars to keep
Email,
me calm.
it's Emmett here. I'll put it right here. My right's light, but enough to rock you night night. I might bite, my left will crack your jaw. I hate that line now, I might bite, because I meant like in like a fight, in the middle of a fight, I might bite your fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? Like going crazy. But now every time I hear it, I think about like, I might bite, like I might take your shit. Like never. I write my own damn shit. Unless it's an homage to someone I truly respect. But even then, I normally put their name in. Alright, what are we doing next? What's next? Let's see what's next, man. Let me know if y'all got any requests. If not, I'll just play whatever the fuck I want. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? This is Ain't What It Ain't. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw some more coffee in my cup.
Bitch, I'm
great.
I'm super.
Blueberry.
Yo, bitch, I'm great. I can what I can what I can't. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Bitch, I'm straight. I do what I want, not what I can. Matt, nah, the motherfucking man. Patient ain't wait. I can what I can what I can't. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Now, I'ma make $1 if I have to rob a bank. I might run up in your house, trade your danger for your safe. Think it's safe. Little Jason kid jumping out the lake. What's your fate? I got faith that I'll make it past the gate. I done made it out the mud. I got dirt all on my face. People think I'm dirty when they let their mama help them bathe. So judge my car, where I live. Possessions got you blinded. I hustle harder, just they got fathers who co-signed it. I bought my bucket on my own. Hustle just to pay the rent. Made a song that's better than you could with all your money spent. People fucking with me cause you couldn't fake the pain I'm in. Even if I really tried, I couldn't fake the fake in that. Nope.
I couldn't.
That's why,
bitch, I'm great.
I can what I can
what I can't.
It is what it is,
and it ain't what it ain't.
Bitch,
I'm great.
Straight. I do what I want, not what I can.
Matt, nah, the motherfucking man.
Bitch, I'm great. I
can what I can what I can't. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Bitch, I'm straight.
Do what I want,
not what I can. Matt, nah, the motherfucking man.
A wolf among sheep.
I walk around hiding my teeth until it's feast. Now there's nothing to count. I can't sleep.
Something's off, like blankets that don't cover
just
my
pause
feet.
That shit real quick. Did you hear that? Now there's nothing to count. I can't sleep. I'm a wolf hiding my teeth until it's time to eat. And now I can't count. Now there's nothing to count. I can't sleep counting the sheep. But I ate all of the sheep. So I can't even... How do I fall asleep if I killed all the sheep? Can't count them. They're all fucking dead. I don't know. I thought that's such a dope-ass bar. Sometimes I'm proud of myself. Y'all know, and you know what? I feel like it's okay to do that in front of y'all because most of the time I'm like, I hate this shit. I could have done better. I could have done better. So you know what? Let me just let you know when I feel like I couldn't have done better. That was great. And you know what? I'm proud of myself.
count.
Fuck
I
it.
can't sleep, something's off like
Blankets that don't cover my feet. Something's off like blankets that don't cover my feet. Suck my fucking dick. I deserve some money, damn it. Let me stop this. I'm not gonna become an egotistical asshole, but damn it, I do deserve it, don't I? I fucking do. I feel like complimenting myself today. I'm tired of the insults. That self-hatred. I'm dope. I got nothing to eat. I was ready to die. So I said I'll be fine.
Like somewhere there's a picture of an old man with my eyes that's dulled down from seeing
more death than 10 men.
So many oh my's and
oh my's and oh God wise as time flies, as flesh rots and bones dry.
I'm great. I can what I can what I can't. It is what it is. It
ain't what it ain't.
I'm straight.
I do what I want.
Not what I can.
Said replay. Thank you, homie.
Man, bitch, I'm great.
Thank you, homie. Yeah, I'll play that shit back.
Yeah. I'm super. Yo,
bitch, I'm great.
I can what I can
what I can't. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Bitch, I'm straight. I do what I want, not what I can. Man, nah, the motherfucking man.
Patient ain't wait.
I can what I can what I can't.
It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Now I'ma make $1 if
I have to rob a bank.
I might run up in your house.
Trade this danger for your safe.
Think it's safe.
Little Jason kid jumping out the lake.
What's your fate? I got faith.
Fam, even that line, like, I don't know if y'all ever saw the first Jason movie, but in the first Jason movie, the bad guy's not Jason, it's the motherfucking mom. The mom's killing people the whole time. She's mad that the camp kids killed her kid or whatever. And at the very end of the movie, you think they get away from that crazy bitch and they're in the middle of the lake and you're safe. We're safe. Credits are about to roll, and then that fucking little Jason kid jumps out all fucked up and deformed and pulls the motherfucker in. If you know, you already know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, that's that line. I said, think it's safe. Little Jason kid jumping out the lake. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Think it's safe. Little Jason kid jumping out the lake. That I'll make it through the gate.
I done made it out the mud. I got dirt all on my face. People think I'm dirty when they let their mama
help them bathe.
So judge my car where I live. Possessions
you get that line? Like, that line was about like nepotism, or people like being ahead because they were born ahead. You know what I'm saying? And I said people, the original line that I said, people think you're dirty, but I originally wrote, people call you dirty when they let their mama help them bathe. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, how am I dirty? Like, your mom cleans behind your ears. Technically, I've cleaned myself more than you have. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. Cleaning for you know, a metaphor for life. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that I'm driving a Lemon and you're driving a Benz because you're better. You're driving a Benz because you were born to a rich parent and you never had to pay for shit. And I'm driving my shit, but I paid for that shit, and I paid for my food, and I paid for my music, and you know what I'm saying? That was the fucking line. You get it. Y'all feel the same way, probably. With all you and mama help them bathe. Judge my car the way possessions got you blinded. I hustle harder, but think I love how I explained that without remembering that the next 4 bars explained it.
Possessions got you blinded. I hustle
harder, just they got fathers who co-signed it.
I bought my bucket on my own, hustle just to pay the rent. Made a song that's better than you could with all your money spent. People fucking with me cause you couldn't fake the pain I'm in. Even if I really tried, I couldn't fake the
I'ma run all that back.
I got dirt all on my face. People think I'm dirty when they let their mama help them bathe. So judge my car where I live.
Possessions got you blinded.
I hustle harder, just they got fathers who
co-signed it.
I bought my bucket on my own, hustle just to pay the rent. Made a song that's better than you could with all your money spent. People fucking with me cause you couldn't fake the pain I'm in. Even if I really tried, I couldn't fake the faking.
Hey, appreciate you, homie. Yeah, man, send it over. Let me see it.
I couldn't. That's why
all right, for sure. I got you.
I can what I can't what I can't. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid that it doesn't just push it to the front just for being there, but
Matt, not a motherfucking man. Bitch, I'm great. I can what I can't what I can't. It is
what it is, but it ain't what it ain't.
Bitch, I'm straight. Do what I want, not what I can.
Honestly, I even have something that I can use. But here, let me see what you send me.
I walk around out in my teeth until it's feast. Now there's nothing to count. I can't sleep. Something's off like blankets that don't cover my feet. What's it cost for my soul? I got nothing to eat.
I really tried.
At one point I was
ready to die.
but also wanna live forever. So I said I'll be fine. Like somewhere there's a picture of an old man with my eyes that's dulled down from
Seeing more death than 10 my lives. So many miles and my buys. And oh God, wise as time flies. As
flesh rises
says
and
bone
bones dry.
dries.
That's why I'm great. I can what I can what I can.
Oh, dog.
It is what it is.
Oh,
It is
Joe.
what it is.
I love you, homie. You literally used
used
what I was gonna use. The motherfucker. So you see, the only problem that I have, but I can actually fix this right now, is I just realized after I released it, you see how it says hate MER? So
I'm so good.
oh, let me pause this real quick. So basically,
Bitch, I'm great. I can what I can.
Can what I can.
It is what it is, but it ain't
What it ain't.
Bitch, I'm straight. I do what I want, not what I can. Matt, nah, the motherfucker.
nah, no worries. I gotta redo it anyway. But you basically just showed me that I was on the right. We got the same mind, basically. All right, my bad. I was trying to find the. Oh, my dumbass. That's why. I was trying to pause it on my computer, but it's playing online. All right, so basically what I was gonna say was, you see how it says MER? Fucking my dumb ass, bro. I didn't realize it. So basically, I had the album cover, which is a certain specs, right? And then I needed to expand it so that way I could make a video, like a full video. So what I normally do is I'll take the album art and then I'll throw it in this thing called AI Expand, where you basically could just change the dimensions and then it kind of AI makes the rest of the background that kind of fits what the picture is. Y'all know what I'm talking about probably. But anyway, every now and then if there's letters close to the edge, it'll just make up its own letters. So I didn't realize it added an R for no fucking reason. So I basically got to take what you just did and then put over the other version that doesn't have the R, and it should be good. But what'd you do? Let me just see what you did real quick. Did you just have it like repeating? Okay, yeah. So it's basically what I did, just repeating. Fucking sucks, dog. Like that MER just fucks it all up for me.
Look, I'm looking for a re-up. Make enough so I can put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the...
Yes, whatever. All right, let me play some more songs, and then what I'm gonna do in the background is I'm just gonna fix this little R thing, and then I'm gonna drop that shit. But yeah, dog, honestly though, fam, it's always good to drop the video like a day later or whatever, just because it doesn't split the streams from the single. That's what I always heard, especially from Spotify and shit. But let's put that shit out there.
Yeah.
Ooh, y'all heard that? I'm hungry. How about Alone in the City, man? I don't play this one much because it's one of them songs you want to hear like once a year maybe. It's too deep. Alone in the city with 1,000 faces passing by. Passenger with just one tear out a lonely eye. Look. Yeah. Alone in a city with 1,000 faces passing by. A passenger with just one tear out of a lonely eye. I wonder why she cried, but ain't no time to ask her. Green light, she fly past and moving faster. A man on the corner selling flowers, no one to buy 'em for. These hoes ain't loyal and grandma passed a long time ago. So fuck it, here's $1. I'll throw it in a vase at home. Forgot it in my car, next day it's dry, dead and gone. Maybe that's a metaphor, omen creeping in again. That girl said it's wet and I just had to dip my feet again. Bag lady bagging up some shit with no receipt again. I see the end, but I don't see the light in the tunnel. Just a fire in the tunnel. Bums by it in a huddle. It's a hustle, just trying to keep a fucking roof above you, let alone some food inside you, let alone for those who love you. It's a struggle, a clear design for those who stay above you. In downtown LA, Bentley by the valet, smell of death and feces and meth waft by the LA. Another day in Calais, serving up the valet, walking through the city on my toes like a ballet. In downtown LA, Bentley by the valet, smell of death, feces and meth waft from the alley. Another day in Calais, serving up the valet, walking through the city, stay on my toes like a ballet. I miss Florida rains, hurricanes, garbage hills with fake grass on them. Maybe cause that's a little bit like me, a trash heap covered in 5 layers of epidermis. And everywhere I go, my name's added on the list like I'm Ernest. Like Maddie goes to Hollywood, Maddie tried to make it, Maddie
Maddie lost some family.
Maddie couldn't take it.
Maddie's getting nervous. Maddie jumped in the furnace, and I'm earnest. I'm yearning, but
Alright,
earning
I just
really
fixed
no
the
money. But
image.
who needs money? That just
Now I
needs
just
the
gotta
people
run that
needed
shit
from
through
me.
the,
At the red light, I
the
look to
AI
my right.
again.
She holding a baby's palm, sign in the other hand. Like, can you help a single mom? I got $5. Here's 4. Go leave the streets alone. Scabs on her knees, and I could tell what she leaning on. You need God, but I ain't gonna be the one to tell her that. Looking at the situation, I wonder where the hell he at. And sometimes I'm looking at the sky and I'll be yelling back. God, it's mad. Shit is looking bad.
Where
when
the
you
fuck
coming
you
back?
at?
I read how you raised the dead. Tell me where my family at. Maybe time is relative. We all born and then died again. I hope that in the next life I appreciate that time we spent. Let me vent. Looking at the corner, shit. Now let me rant. There's a man talking about his pants cost him $100 grand. On his wrist a couple more. Filmed in front of a mom and pop shop that just closed its store.
A brand whore.
The sign of an oasis turned to a sandstorm. Climbing out the bottom till my nails torn. Rising to the top until I'm falling like a hailstorm. Man born, beaten by a life he never cared for. Asked for, cash poor. Broken streets crumble under RAV4. Pursuit of wealth. Everybody out for self. That's the description of hell. In downtown LA, Bentley by the valet. Smell of death and feces and meth waft from the alley. Another day in Calais, serving up the valet. Walking through the city, I'm on my toes like a ballet. In downtown LA, Bentley by the valet. Smell of death and feces and meth waft from the alley. Another day in Calais, serving up the valet. Walking through the city on my toes like a ballet. Downtown LA, Bentley by the valet.
Smell of death,
Feces and meth waft from the alley. Yeah, man. Fix the image, dog. And that shit should be done in a second. Hopefully it's good, because I only got 4 credits left. So we'll see what happens. Downtown LA. Let's see what y'all talking about. Let's see what y'all talking about. Yo, can I share a Google Drive full of WAV files with all the beats I've created so far? Yeah, homie, you definitely can. You definitely can. I mean, actually, bro, why don't you do this, man? Oh shit. Hold on 1 second. I gotta move the cat. He's fucking with the wires. Bruh, stop it. Stop, fam. How do I train you? What do we do here? You don't listen. Motherfucker drives me crazy, bro. All right. So why don't you do this, bro? You know my sound. You know what I like. Pick like your top like 3 or 4, and then send them to me. And then, cause the truth is, bro, like I get so tired listening to beats, and like it's like I just want a great one so bad that like it's the worst, man. When like I go on like BeatStars and like I'm just ready to write, like yo, let me go, and then like 10 beats that just don't do it for me later. It doesn't even mean the beat's bad. It just didn't hit me in that moment, and I just get exhausted. So I don't want that to happen where you send me like 20, 30 beats and I only hear a couple of them. So send them in batches, bro. Like send me, but right now the reason I say that, send me like your top 3. You know what they are. Send me your best shit. And I put my email in there already. Let me know if you need it again. I looked up the metric for YouTube, and the main issue is just returning viewers may only go to one or the other, but your YouTube sees it's just another video upload. Okay. Yeah, man. But like, here's the thing, bro. Like, I hope to God that you make some shit that I love, bro, because I'm hungry for producers that like really want to fuck with me and really work. Like everybody's so busy, and it's hard. Everyone's surviving. Like I got a lot of producers that love working with me, but there's other people that might not be as good as me, but they have a budget behind them. So it's like, do I send Matt and I this beat that he's gonna kill and that it might make a little bit of money over time and stream, or do I give it to the dude that's probably not gonna be amazing on it, but is gonna give me 5 racks right now? I mean, come on, who do you think they're, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of get what I can get. And luckily, because the shit's good, every now and then they'll have something special that they'll send to me. Yeah, bro, dawg, send it to me. Send it to me tonight if you can, fam. If you want, bro, I'll play that shit. If you want me to, I'll play that shit live. If you want to send me something now, I'll play it in front of everybody so everyone can hear. And then, bro, you know, fam, you're part of the Nye family, bro. So like, you know, if don't be discouraged if I'm like too picky. I'm like, nah, this ain't the one or whatever, bro. keep going, bro. Keep making dope shit, and then send me another one, you know, in a month or two, or send me, you know, keep going. All as long as that shit sounds good, bro, like, you know, and the instruments are good, the shit's mixed and mastered right, and it's ready to go. Even if it isn't, if it's beautiful, I can get Indie to mix that shit. But yeah, I'm always open, man. Send me that shit, dog. Damn, bro, my tummy keeps making noises. I must be hungry. Hey, this is one of my favorite songs. Not even in the sense like it's the deepest or anything like that. I just love it, bro. It just came out right. You know what I mean?
Now I've been running on my
Usain Bolt shit.
If I had wings, I would
Fly like Lotus.
Potholes in the road.
I can't lose my focus.
People acted helpless,
But y'all ain't hopeless.
Now I've been running.
I love performing this one too, man.
If I had wings,
I would fly like Lotus. Potholes in the road. I can't lose my focus.
People acting helpless,
But y'all ain't
hopeless.
I wish that I could free us.
Falling from the sky
Like Aaliyah's, I'ma
plant my feet down
like a tree is.
buzzing like a
B is.
She underneath my D like a
C is.
Shut this shit down
Like a C is.
I wish that I could free us.
Falling from the sky like Aaliyah's. I'ma plant my feet down like a tree is. Buzzing like a bee is. She underneath my D like a C is. We been shutting shit down like a
C is.
I'm the dopest. Couldn't tie me up like y'all was ropeless. If I was the curse, yeah, there'd be locusts. Hocus pocus, you so sleep that
you wokeless. She got her eye on me. I'm
fucking it up.
But I've been focused
on not being the
brokest.
Though they don't know this, I'm even flying at my lowest. Cold as the flow is.
My whole life been Guns N' Roses,
Black and roses, no Axl Roses. I'm splitting water like I'm Moses. Don't need no coasters, cause we ain't fancy around here.
Let your cup
Leave a stain around here. And I've been running on my Usain Bolt shit.
If I had wings, I would fly.
Honestly, fam, this is a great example of a beat I fucking love, homie. Like, some shit that makes me feel something, and then a good, open, you know what I'm saying? Gives me room to say what I gotta say in it. Falling from the sky like Aaliyah's, I'ma plant my feet down. I'm not saying this is the, you know what I'm saying? I like all kinds of shit, but as long as it feels good, it's got a beat, and it's got enough space for me to do my thing, we good, bro. By space, I mean like not that trappy, you know what I mean? But even that, bro, send me whatever, dog. I can flow on that shit too. Wish that I could free us. Falling from the sky like Aaliyah's, I'ma plant my feet down like a tree is. Buzzing like a bee is.
She underneath my D like a C is. So no one see us. We shutting doors like we see us.
The stairs.
Can't compare to when we faced our fears.
I made it.
But goddamn it, it took a couple years, and I'm faded. Forgive me if I shed a couple tears.
I lost some family and faith in my peers. I've been running on my Usain Bolt shit.
If I had wings, I would fly like Lotus. Potholes in the road,
I can't lose my focus.
People acting helpless,
but y'all ain't hopeless.
Now I've been running on my Usain Bolt shit. If I had wings, I would fly like Lotus. Potholes in the road, I can't lose my focus.
Like you're saying, where the sample was taken from?
Wish that I could free us.
Where's it from, dog? Send me that shit. I'd love to hear that shit. I wish that I could free us. Falling from the sky like Aaliyah's, I'ma plant my feet down like a tree is. Buzzing like a bee is. She underneath my D like a C is. Shut shit down like a CEO's. Hey, I like this one. Roach in the Ashtray.
Yeah.
This is a little sleeper song too.
Yeah.
Time keep moving. Man, I got older. Like when the blunt turned hotter, then got a little colder.
Time keep moving.
Man, I got older.
Like when the blunt burned hotter,
then got a little colder.
A roach in the ashtray,
doobie in a trash can.
Smoking on my last blunt, feeling like a has-been. Time keep moving.
Man, I got older.
Like when the blunt burned hotter,
then got a little colder.
A roach in the ashtray, doobie in a trash can.
Smoking on my last blunt, feeling like a has-been.
Like, Matt, damn, where you going? Tell me where you been. I'm on my own, leave me alone, hanging with a friend. It's dolo looking in, cause I'm the only one who's seeing.
Well, nah, the only problem there is I can't really use a song like right off of there. Like even you telling me that shit has a sample means like technically that song could get flagged at some point. A lot of times producers will like be like, no, that ain't got no samples, bro, and then you buy it and then it's like, that motherfucker, that shit got a sample. When you ain't got a cent, ain't on bud that'll keep me lit. Like I can't just take a song off of Spotify unless like that the person that owns it is actively selling that shit or leasing it, or like if I can get like a document with my name on it saying that it's mine for either this like certain amount of time or whatever. I distract myself with ass and some titties. High as the city sky. Man, I got older, like when the blunt burn hot. But still, but either way, Joe, I can send if there's something I like, I can send it to Joe. I mean, I can send it to Indy, I can send it to Mark and have them just remake that shit or make something with that vibe in mind, you know. Doobie in a trash can, feeling like losing some time, riding through the city sublime. Oslo, I was focused on mine, playing out, hanging out, dressing up like superheroes, bringing all them villains out. Caught a body, guess that you a killer now, and your ribs just started poking out. Keep a blade for poking out, ain't got love for no one now. Rolling loud, man, I got older, like when the blunt burned hotter and got a little colder. A roach in the ashtray, doobie in a trash can, smoking on my last blunt, feeling like a has-been. Time keep moving, man, I got older, like when the blunt burned hotter then got a little colder. A roach in the ashtray, doobie in a trash can, smoking on my last blunt, feeling like a has-been. You know, it's funny looking through all these different songs that I got. I keep seeing all these different like people reviewing the songs, and I wonder if that'd be cool, man. If y'all wanted to like listen to some of the, I don't know if y'all ever seen some. I'm sure some of y'all have, but like there's a lot of cool little like music reviews about you know, people listening to the music and shit, or reactions, I guess is the proper term. So you know, fuck it, man. Let me show love to some of the people that showing love to me, man. So this is the homie. He's got a what he calls called Crown Family, and I'll play this shit. And by the way, actually, shout out to Kyle McGregor, Mr. McDipstick, because I've never had any reactions, and then Kyle was just hitting up every fucking reaction person and spending money too, man. Like going on their live streams and spending like, oh, someone got it. And spending money, you know, like skipping the line and shit. And you know, shout out to Kyle, man, because a lot of these people became fans and then started hitting me up and then doing shit for free too, which is dope. So
quick fact, real quick, go down below and smack that subscribe. I surely appreciate that. And to all my independent artists out there,
so this dude's he's reacting that. And this is also probably one of my favorite songs as far as like bars go and shit. Fuck. Thought I heard something closer as I was talking. I couldn't really tell. So yeah, man. So fucking Ruth Langmore is probably one of my favorite, like bar heavy. At least like the first fucking verse. That shit is so fucking bar heavy. I love it. Especially I was like, even the Cowboys react. I was like up and down like them seesaws. Even them Cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws. So yeah. So this is a reaction to that track.
Send my email in the description. We can make that happen today, ladies and gentlemen. We finna check out that homie Matt NYE, man. If y'all ain't checked out this artist, like I always say in every video that I reacted to him, definitely go check him out. This artist definitely deserve the listens. I'm gonna leave the original song link in the description. Too talented. But this is Ruth and this is Langmore. Let's get into it.
This is Ruth and this is Langmore.
Yeah,
I'm feeling fucked up.
Take your time.
It's like I'm losing my mind and I'm feeling fucked up.
Oh yeah, and this song has the artist name Mark. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mark Basquez.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to fucking
Kill me. Fucked up. High like pitch, nuts in a vice grip. That's why I keep shit baggy and never fuck with a tight fit. My long dick, thick cock, had me up and down sis trunk. I'm just a friend. That bitch did you like Bismarck, but don't get marked. Your life could get played like a part. They only bark, so sad, lying needing a heart. You know, king of the jungle, I'll kick you right off this arc. Put my dick in your bitch's ass and bubble when she fart. I hit my blunt.
What? This guy here, man. I'm done, man. That is very visual with the words, right? What?
Put my dick in your bitch's ass and bubble when she fart. I hit my blunt and flew past Hubble, see me with stars. I need a cause, I'll send you bitches back to Oz. There's blood in the water, stained teeth inside my jaws. Roll leaf and breathe moths, and I spit some mean bars. I go deep in your mean maws, up and down with them seesaws. Even them cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws, and then I speed off.
Even them cowboys react to their bars with yeehaw. Damn, that boy going crazy on this record. Let's go.
Inside my jaws, roll leaf and breathe moths, and I spit some mean bars. I go deep in your mean bars, up and down like them seesaws. Even them cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws.
Joe, that's a dope question. Let me see what else real quick.
Throwing metal at your circle like I'm playing with pogs, yeah. Lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. Don't see shit.
A lot of lo-fi is royalty free or copyright. Oh shit, I didn't know that. But yeah, still you want to be safe. That's dope to know. Joe, that is a good question, bro. Honestly, I have so. Let me ask you. So I'll give you a good example. I was chilling. This is kind of like a random funny story. My homie hit me up. He's like, "Hey man, come hang out, bro." So I know Sticky Fingers. I met him a few times. Good dude. He's. I got an absolutely insane story to tell about that, but I'm gonna wait because it's an insane story. Like I thought I shot him for a second. It's because the thing is, Sticky Fingers is fucking nuts. and anyway, so I've known Sticky for a little bit, and one of my homies was like, "Yo, you should come out. They're doing this music video. Onyx is shooting a music video for this Australian artist," and yeah, so I went out there. It was pretty cool. I was just chilling, smoking and vibing. But when I was going to leave, what's his name? Planet Asia Medallions was there. He was outside, and he's like, "Yo, Matt, come here, bro. Everyone said you're dope. Blah blah blah. Let me hear something." And so I remember I pulled out my phone. And I was thinking, what am I gonna show? Yo, what up, 4-5? How you doing, homie? I was like, yo, what am I gonna show? What am I gonna show Planet Asia? And I ended up showing him Vulture in the Sky. And he loved it. To this day, like if that was my one shot with like, let's say if like, cause you know who was there before I got there and I missed him was the homie Steve LaBelle. I've been in the same room as him like once in my life, and I've been around people that know him, like obviously that's Crazy Bone's manager and Lazy Bone and all them. And I would love to chop it up with him and show him some shit and see if there's anything we could do. But like, so like, let's say for example, Steve LaBelle was like, "Yo, let me hear something." I don't know. Like I don't know if that would have been the right move. In fact, that's a good question to ask y'all. Like, what do you think? Like if you were me, forget your favorite, like whatever your favorite is, think about like, the shit that maybe I wouldn't even think about. Like, what do you think I should show somebody? Let me know. Cause it'd be really smart if I compiled a list. Cause one of the downsides of having so many songs is, this one might not, say everything that I want to say that I know if somebody was thinking on a business mind would like, you know what I'm trying to say? So I don't know. Let me know. Y'all let me know what you think would be a dope track to show. Like if I bumped into somebody that could really make, change this whole thing, what would I show them? Because my dumb ass would probably just show them the wrong fucking song.
Thick cock had me up and down sis trunk. I'm just a friend.
Yo, bitch, did you like Bismarck? But don't get marked. Your life can get played like a part.
They only bark.
So sad, lying needing a heart.
King of the jungle.
I'll kick you right off this arc.
Put my
dick in your bitch's ass and bubble when she fart.
I hit my blunt.
I hit my blunt. Move past Hubble. I hit my blunt. Speed past. I don't even remember.
I'm done, man. That is very visual with the words, right? What?
Put my dick in your bitch's ass and bubble when she fart. I hit my blunt and flew past Hubble, see me with stars. I need a cause, I'll send you bitches back to Oz. There's blood in the water, stained teeth inside my jaws. Roll leaf and breathe moths, and I spit some mean bars. I go deep in your mean maws, up and down like them seesaws. Even them cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws, and I speed off.
Cowboys react to
Leave
their
them
bars
leak them,
with
leave them leaking,
damn,
lead
that
them to
boy
God.
going crazy
Then I
on this
speed
record.
off,
Let's
leave
go,
them
let's
leaking,
go.
leave
Inside
them
my jaws, roll leaf and breathe moths, and I spit some mean bars.
I go deep in your mean miles, up and down like them seesaws. Even them cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws, and I speed off. Leave them lead them
to God.
leave them leak
Metal
them.
at your circle like I'm playing with paws.
Fucking twisting myself up. Leave them leaking, lead them to God. There we go.
Lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. Don't see shit, all of them lights.
I'm just realizing too, like these reaction videos really don't mean much if you don't see their reaction. He's got the stink face the whole time. It's a good one. So when I figure out how to fucking share the screen again, this will be a dope idea. Yeah. Mark killed that shit too. Couldn't find it. Don't see shit. All of them lights got me blinded. Yeah. Fucked up.
Let's talk about that hook real quick. I love them harmonies you added in the background, and it added that extra sauce to the hook. I like that hook a lot. Love the vocalist Mark on the hook. I like that. This is just a well done hook, man. Let's get it.
I'm losing my mind. Look, I'm feeling
fucked up. My bitch got a reside chick, but is it cheating when they both sucking my dick? A fly fit till I'm pressuring and I don't buy shit. I stay in, they wanna go out, so I say bye, bitch.
I'll be here posted, smoked
Without
out high
my
in
fly kicks.
Red drips like the paint flaking off of them hydrants. Predict the end times, leaving signs like the Mayans. But I'm a acidic Jewish boy, get it? Hang with the lions. We broke out the zoo, now I'm heading back to Zion. Not just in my blood, in the back of the lack pack and the iron. I started moving furious speeds, but it's the same goal. If you wanna stop me, fucking kill me, Ruth Langbo.
I love her. I need me a little ride or die.
These streets seem to be all full of
They
my
watch with an evil eye.
Tired of tossing thoughts like crumbling journal pages. Pain is ageless through all times and all spaces. I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit, all these lights got me blinded.
I said I'm tired of tossing thoughts like crumbling journal pages. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking these, like tossing thoughts, but then crumbling a journal page and tossing a thought. Come on, bro. Here's another song that's one of my personal favorites. Like lower down the list of my favorites, but still one of my favorites. And nobody's heard this shit. I feel like ain't nobody listened to this shit. Hold on, let me see what y'all talk about. I think whatever's the obvious pick because of popularity, but otherwise. So that's a good example, dog. So like that's the best one to like flex on a motherfucker, right? Like, hey, look at all the streams. But is it really the best? Cause like it's it's a little older. It's not really. I mean, I don't know. I guess it showcases my skill. It's a tough one. I mean, the truth is that I'm surprised that song did what it did in the first place compared to other ones. I don't know, because I was even thinking about that earlier, because I met somebody. I do need to have this conversation and figure out what it is. I did send somebody Trenchlow Blues the other day. Someone that asked, they said they knew somebody they wanted to send my shit to that could be something. And I sent them, I could look at my phone to see what I sent, but I know I sent Trenchlow Blues. I think that was it, actually. I think I sent Trenchlow Blues and then just my Spotify and my YouTube. Yeah, for sure. But honestly, I'm talking about like what song to play in front of like a label person or something like that. That's something I'd love for all of y'all to think about that. Let me know what you think would be the top song for me to show. If tomorrow I bumped into, fucking, somebody. Can't think of anybody's name. Up and down like them seesaws. Yeah, dog. All right, so anyway, let me go back to this. So this song's called One Day. It's pretty underrated. Let me know if all of y'all have heard this one before. I'm sure you have, but yeah, it's called One Day. Actually, I'll tell y'all what this song means because it's an interesting one. So I had this conversation with somebody, and I'm pretty open about the fact that I'm Jewish and I'm proud of my Judaism, but I didn't grow up religious, and I love learning about that shit, spirituality and just wisdom that's so old is pretty fucking dope. There's something to be learned from that, whether you take it 100% or not. But I know some people that do take it 100%. I remember I was having a conversation with one, and they said, yeah, man, when everything, like when the, you know, in their mind, like, you know, when the Messiah comes, you know, the dead will rise and all that. And I was like, you really believe that, huh? And he's like, yeah, with all my heart, man. And then so I wasn't really fucking with him because I was curious, but I was like, all right, well, so what about you know, a guy who died 90 years old, sick and frail, and his answer was like, well, he's like, if you think about it, you know, and again, we don't have to get into all this because I'm not saying I even believe in all of this shit, but basically his belief was, you know, like Eve ate the apple and now people die, right? So like that age itself was a sickness. So my point was, so what, a 90-year-old comes back old as shit, you know, or does he come back young? Or a baby that died as an infant, do they come back as an infant, now needs to be taken care of and never gets to like how does it work? And then if we don't age, we stay the same, because that's the idea, you come back and you stay the same age. And he's like no, he goes, if you think about it, he was like, if aging is a disease that won't exist, then we would all most likely go back to our prime. And I was like, all right, so what? So we're all just 25? And he was like, yeah, I think that's how it works. I think if a baby died, it would come back in its prime form at 25, and if you died at 90, you come back 25. And so again, you know what I'm saying? Interesting. It'd be an interesting way to live, to truly believe that. You'd probably have a lot of peace of mind. I wish I believed that fully. But my point is, I made this song, you know, one day we'll all be 25.
Yeah.
Because I like that. It's an interesting concept. And then I thought it'd be even more interesting to not even explain it. One day we'll all be 25. So, you know, that was my idea of this song. Whether it's true or not, and that's the idea too. The song isn't even like saying one day we'll all be 25 like that. The song is the same way I had the conversation with homie. It's almost like one day we'll all. It's almost like wishful thinking, and also like, I don't really believe this. We're gonna die and shit's sad. It's a mix of both, you know.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Look.
Go back. Also, I typecast for the
now
person.
Here's the
when
never
showing
losing
music.
ourselves. Been hurt a lot though. Deeper than the bruises.
I'm not.
I
What you
felt,
mean, Joe?
and I change. How could I stay the same? The places I've been, all the love that I lost,
You
all
lost
the
me,
hearts
homie.
that I win. My ex told me I was meant for the world. She for the streets. She dipped in a bag of fentanyl. Now resting in peace. I don't rest in peace. I kill sheep. I hardly can sleep. I've been numb to the world. My heart hardly beat. An instrumental has been instrumental to keep the rhythm right. Dark days make it easier for me to see at night. Saw a ghost a couple years ago that said to keep it light. On the road, keep it right. In your soul, keep the fight. Just gotta keep on living, even when it's ending. Motherfucker, that's a whole new beginning. Loser be winning, yeah. Cause one day we'll all be 25. 25. Yeah. One day we'll all be 25.
25.
Everyone who dead, everyone alive. Yeah. Cause one day we'll all be 25.
Do you get what I mean too? Like the vibe, it's like all this pain. Like, yeah, one day we'll be 25. Like, I don't even believe it while I'm saying it, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everyone who dead, everyone alive. One day we'll all be 25. Look. Everybody died, nothing to defend. And every girl I ever loved leave in the end. And I'm leaving again. And I know no one should follow me. Same number for the last 10 years. And no one's calling me. I disconnected. Fuck all you bitches, I'm disconnected. From my perspective, hoes get toast like they breakfast. Spread like they butter, getting toast your beverage. Spread thin, but I got some leverage. Try to back away, but when your feet is where the ledge is. Even if you die young, 25's the entrance. Look. Cause one day we'll all be 25. 25. Yeah. 25. Everyone that's dead, everyone alive. Whether for the first or the second time. Yeah. Cause one day we'll all be 25. 25. Yeah. 25. One day.
Oh,
we'll
yeah, I
all
know
be
exactly what you mean.
25.
yeah, no, yeah, I think everyone's like that. But you know what, bro? I like to do the opposite too, man. You know what? Like, one thing I used to love doing, bro, is like going to like my most hood, want to be tough friends and showing them like some old Bob Dylan, or even I used to really fuck them up. Like, I remember I brought this old CD my dad had to my homie's crib, and we all went to the car. We're all burning. And I'm like, I'm about to fuck y'all up with this. And I played them some Neil Young. And you know exactly what to react. If y'all know Neil, I'll play some. If I play Neil Young, it'll definitely demonetize this stream. But who gives a fuck? But yeah, Neil Young has like the most high pitched voice. If you listen to Neil Young for like 2 seconds, you'd be like, oh, I'm good. Unless it was just so different that piqued your interest. But you'd probably be like, oh, this guy sounds weird. Listen to him for another 2 seconds, and you'll be like, yo, what the fuck did he just say? Yo, that was fucking deep. And then you keep listening, and you'll be like, I wouldn't even want to hear this if it wasn't so high pitched and crazy. Like, he just has his own style, but he's so good and so lyrical. So I played Neil Young for him, and at first like, man, fuck this shit. And then like towards the middle, it's like, yo, is this song's about like his homies that like overdosed or something? And I'm like, yeah, it's exactly what this song's about. And they're like, yo, run that back. And I look back, and they're all fucking tearing up and shit. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. That's Neil Young for that ass, bro. So yeah, that's exactly it. Universally good songs. Like The Needle and the Damage Done. I remember that's the song that I played. And they went like, this motherfucker sound like a chick, bro. This motherfucker sounds stupid. This motherfucker sound, yo, what the fuck did he just say? Every junkie's just a setting sun. Yo, run that back. So yeah, man, good is good, bro. Good is good. Don't matter what it is. Y'all fucked with that one day, bro? I'm gonna play that back. Have y'all I forgot to speak. Have all of you guys heard that song before, or is that one of the ones that got buried? Because I mean, look, that one came out a year ago. It's got 1,200 views on YouTube. It's got like 13 or 18,000 streams on Spotify for sure. But only 1,200 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it back one more time because I think I talked over it.
Look. Now here's the never losing ourselves. Been hurt a lot though, deeper than the bruises I felt. And I changed, how could I stay the same? The places I've been, all the love that I lost, all the hearts that I win. My ex told me I was meant for the world.
I mean, you know, there's stereotypes and shit, but at the end of the day, like, if you think like that, you'll always be shocked. You know what I'm saying? You'll always be shocked because you'll realize like there's no like one, you know, everybody listens, everybody has shit that means something to them personally, outside of everything else, outside of culture, outside of everything, you know. This song is called One Day.
Cause one day we'll all be 25. Yeah. One day we'll all be 25.
But honestly, Joe, think of it, it's kind of the same way, like, you know, and like there's those songs, like, all right, I'll give you an example, right? Like, one of my, like, there's a song that used to be on the radio when I was younger, right? And something about it has always just hit me in the most emotional way. And to this day, when I hear that song, it does the same thing, because I just remember being so young and hearing it, I guess, on the radio and shit. And now I wouldn't want to play the song in front of the home. I wouldn't want to play the song in front of I wouldn't want to be driving down the street and have somebody hear me listening to this song, because me listening to this song, I'm fucking jamming out. And it's a corny ass song, kind of. Actually, it's fucking beautiful. But it's this song by this girl named Natalie Imbrugeli called Torn, right? It's like the most like I'm a girl empowered song. Like, there's no reason why I should love this song, but it's just, I'll never forget the first time I heard it, and it just meant a lot. So I remember, it's the song Torn. I don't know if you ever heard it, but it's like, how'd that shit go? I just remember it was, and the girl was fine as fuck, and she had this line like, lying naked on the floor, and I remember used to just picturing her naked. But I loved this song as a kid. How'd that shit go? It's like, illusions never change into something real. I'm cold and I am shamed. Yeah, I'm cold and I am shamed. Lying naked on the floor. Bro, that's my fucking jam. But like, you know, my point is, it's not black or white, bro. It's like everybody has songs that's like, yo, no one needs to see me jamming out to this fucking song. This doesn't represent me as a person, but I love this fucking song. I almost want to play that shit now. I'll definitely get demonetized, but who gives a fuck? Fuck it. If y'all want to check out the song I'm talking about, it's called Torn. Torn by Natalie Imbrugeli. And also has a little perverted kid. I remember thinking like, she's lying naked on the floor and somebody tore that pussy up. And that's so hot. So yeah, that's my jam. A Battle of Cold. That's another one that kind of flew under the radar. This one I filmed at this studio where the quality wasn't incredible, and then I sent it to Indy to try to get it mixed and mastered. I think that's why this one flew low, because I don't remember exactly when I released. I released it 2 years ago. I don't remember what came out before or after, but whatever came out before it was just a better sound, because it was better, well, just better quality, and the one that came after was better quality. So I feel like it just got buried. But if y'all like this one and heard it before, fuck yeah, bro. This song, I'll tell you one more thing. This song specifically, another guilty pleasure of mine. I love, or at least I love this song called Roads by this group Portishead, which is this group in the 90s. And the first time I heard them was in this movie called, I think it was called Broke Down Palace, which is about these two sexy girls that go out to Europe, meet this guy. And they one of the girls is like, oh, I think I like this guy. And he was all charming him up, and he gave him a suitcase. And he's like, hey, I got to take this flight, but here's your flights, and I want you to come meet me in Greece or some shit. And in the suitcase was a bunch of coke. They got caught up and spent their life in prison and shit. It's based on true story. And there was this song by Portishead in the movie, and I just remember that they had a mix of hip hop and then just these haunting just female vocals and shit. So anyway, then I started listening to him. I heard the song Roads, and she has this line in there. What the fuck was the line? You know what? I reference it in this. But yeah, that line always stuck out to me, and I'm like, yo, that girl is a hell of a writer. I love Portishead. Never listened to much more of their music, but just this song in general I always loved. So anyway, I was fucking with this dude that basically he took samples. This guy named Lo-Fi, his name was Lo-Fi the Janitor. And he saw me at a show, and he was homies with Mark, and he's like, bro, I really want to work with you. And I'm like, all right, cool, let's do it. But then he sent me some beats, and I was like, oh my God, this dude's ridiculous. So I went to his crib. He had a home studio, and we started making some shit. To be completely frank, dude was kind of a fucking weirdo. He was all in his feelings about weird stuff, and I just didn't even want to talk to him. He wanted to control how the master was going. I'm like, look, bro, you made the beat. Your job's done. Now I got a team, whatever. Shit was weird, you know what I'm saying? And then he was like, oh, I thought he wanted to create a Matt and I produced by Lo-Fi album, which would have been awesome. He's dope, but it's like, bro, you're not the Alchemist. For right now, I'm dropping singles. I'm not trying to do an album. The point is, he was being too bossy, and it's your job is to shut the fuck up and make dope beats. And if that's not your job and we don't click, cool, man. But I already got a direction in my creative. Anyway, long story short, dude ended up being kind of a weirdo, and but doesn't take away how talented he was. And the way he worked is he would be like, hey, if you got a song you love, let me know, and I'll sample it, make a beat. So right away I said, oh, I know exactly what I want. I want Roads from Portishead, and he made this fire ass beat. And it sucks, bro, when people are weird about shit. He was one of them dudes where he's always like, oh, cause I'd be like, yo, man, this song's gonna blow, and we'd be in the studio, and he'd be like, nothing I ever do blows. It's just gonna be dope, and no one's gonna give a fuck. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want that energy around me, homie. You're gonna stay where you're at, but you can at least pretend to be fucking excited about this shit. Anyway, long story short, fuck that dude, but not his talent. You know what I'm saying? This shit is dope. Roads, Portishead, long story just to tell you all that. Hope it was worth it. Boom. I talk too much. When I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
And when I'm with people I like.
Yeah.
Like myself and y'all.
Look, I've been traveling roads,
battling souls. And like I said, quality is not great, but godly, man, I battle a cold. Suddenly an adult.
I've been traveling roads,
battling souls. Let me forgot the word. Godly, man, I battle a cold.
Lost in a blunt since a baby, suddenly an adult. Now who's to stop me? They probably mocked me.
Carbon copy.
They probably fought me. They probably
got mopped and dollied. I'm different level. Heavy metal, fuck a Geppetto. I'm real, boy. Cut my strings and swung from the middle.
Till I'm high class.
I pull my glass with a smoky scotch.
That'll mix well with my grub.
Inside where I spark my blunts, cause I'm so lazy.
I stay stuck in my room.
Or maybe I'm just crazy from drugs entering wombs.
Before I kill, I mentioned the devil.
Dance under moons like a necessary evil, a tabernacle for fools. I've been past my plate. No one ever got my back, and surely that isn't right.
No one on my side with all of this hunger inside. Could've swore I had two stomachs inside.
Tupac on my mind.
It's poetry, power, and pistols. I lost so many tears, snotty no stay in my tissues. Got so many.
Exactly, man. Exactly. And then I'll tell you what really happened too. Like anyone who knows me knows, bro. Like I'm a lot of things, man. I could be, if you disrespect me, I could lose my temper. I'm an asshole at times, but like at the end of the day, I'm not an egotistical person. I'm not like, whatever. And around the time I was working with that dude, one of my other a song I did with what's his name, with Mickey Fax, got a million streams on YouTube. And what's funny is, like I said, I'm not an egotistical person. I don't care about the numbers. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, I did some marketing shit wrong, and by looking like in the back end at how that shit works, I had a friend who was like a hacker type dude. He was like, let me look at the numbers for you. He's like, all your videos are legit except for that one. So it really had like 500,000 or 600,000 streams, and the rest were some weird bots from India. Because basically when I did the marketing for that one at the time, I clicked all countries, when normally you don't want to do that because some countries have a lot of bots. So it like looks like it's real, but you could just know that it's not. So like, for example, like India or China, you don't really want to promote there. You kind of want to promote like United States, United Kingdom, Canada. This is a pro tip, by the way. I'm giving y'all a gem if you ever want to try to promote your shit. So yeah, so it was about like 600,000 from the UK, Canada, America, and all that, and then about 400,000 or 300 something thousand that were like in India and China. And what's the point of this? The fuck was I just talking about? Oh yeah. Anyway, dude. So that dude specifically hated on himself so bad that when that song hit 1 million, he was like acting weird and like talking shit. Like he was like telling people, he's like, oh, Matt's probably gonna have a big head now because of that song. He's not even gonna want to work with me anymore. And then I saw him somewhere at like the show, and he like saw me and turned around and walked away. I was like, what's up with this dude? This dude's a weirdo. So I'm venting at this point, but it's one of those things where like, if he only like was outside of his head and knew exactly like how I actually felt about the situation, like he would have known like I wasn't thinking about him about none of that shit. Like I like his beats and I wanna work with him. Like it's as simple as that. What are you asking? The Girl by Elijah. Oh, that's the sample they use? Hell yeah, I'm gonna check that shit out. You mean the one from the I've been running on my Usain Bolt shit. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to say that because you were saying something like that's a bad mindset, and it is a bad mindset to be to always be negative. But then even worse, like the thing is, man, and I do this too. Like that's why I understood where he was coming from in a sense. Like if I let myself, bro, I'll automatically be like, oh, these motherfuckers don't like me. I could tell that. And then I'll look for the first thing that's disrespectful, and then so basically I'm burning burning down the bridge. And from their perspective, they might have just like had a bad day one day and didn't, you know what I'm saying, tell me I was dope or some stupid, like who the fuck knows, right? So I recognize that in other people too when it happens, because I'm like, I'm kind of like that too. But I've just, you got to get out of your own head. Unless, like for me, unless someone just tells me straight up to go fuck themselves, they truly, like I could tell they're stabbing me in the back or they're not true or real. You just got to let that shit. Just know, like, if you didn't see it with your own eyes, doesn't mean it probably didn't happen. Because I'm sure that's happened to me in the past with like a motherfucker that really started to make it happen. Especially when I ain't got shit going for myself. And like you want to be happy for somebody, but then you're like, well, ain't really like you ain't my day one or anything. So fuck you. Why you got what I don't, and then if you're a real one and you're actually talented, you're going to be like, wait, what the fuck am I doing, bro? Like, I'm not a hating ass motherfucker. I'm a making ass motherfucker. I make shit. I don't hate on other people's shit. I make my own shit, And you get out of that. Which I hope that dude can, man. I hope he can get out of his own way, bro, because homie could be an alchemist for sure.
Lost in a blunt since a baby, so had two stomachs inside. Tupac on my mind, there's poetry, power, and pistols. I lost so many tears, snotty no stay in my tissues. Got so many traveling roads,
battling souls,
gabbling souls. Raised me to be laughing
in gold, a savage assault. A godly man, I battle a cold.
Lost in a blunt since a baby, suddenly in the dome. I've been traveling roads, battling foes, gaveling souls.
Raise me to be lathered in gold, a savage assault. A godly man, I battle a cold.
Lost in a blunt since a baby,
Suddenly an adult.
Now I got so many issues piling
Like leaves in the fall. That heartbreak lead to be the least of it all. They lease out my dogs.
Say they free, but
Put a leash on them all.
They out the beast, but it's breath
Breathing, leave them in fog.
I need a reason, I got beef, and then
I think it's with God.
I get it, we supposed to fix ourselves,
But we trying, it's hard. The foundation's laid.
When we start to break it,
We're
we're dying.
dying.
We still do it, but at
This point, it's just for defiance.
We're filled with despair, slow death row.
Walk to the
chair. It's hot outside, but in here
There's a chill in the air. They're killing us here.
The pain has turned us
Villain us here.
Like we all wanna be the mob.
I make that pasta visual. Turn into bad guys like Rajan Ghul.
The hate we giving little children, that's that
Thug life rule.
While little Timmy bring that semi so
He could die at school.
We all cry and act surprised,
But we supplied that too.
I've been traveling roads,
Battling souls.
gaveling souls.
They need to be lathered in gold, a savage assault. A godly man, I battle a cold.
Lost in a blunt since a baby,
Suddenly an adult.
I've been traveling roads,
Battling souls.
gaveling souls.
Battling
Raised me to be lathered in
foes.
gold, a savage assault.
A godly man, I battle
a cold. Lost in a blunt since a baby, suddenly an adult.
Now who can stop me? They probably mock me a carbon. Who can stop me? They probably mock me a carbon copy. Yeah, man. Ooh, y'all ever heard the Run Your Pockets?
These days, somebody might run your pockets, better watch it. And these days, they ain't playing no games, there's no other options. Cause these days, somebody might
Run your pockets, better watch it. These days,
they ain't playing no games, there's no other options.
Yo, these days my pockets are looking skinny. I feel a bit anorexic. I'm smoking by counting pennies. These motherfuckers got money. I'm smiling, hiding my envy. Hope that I could be like them. Plotting to kill they family. They evil though, homie, trust me. Bust them like I was Bugsy. They trust fun babies. They ugly, they got the money. Now they could save us all, but they don't wanna help nobody. But I wanna help the world, but I can't even help my buddies. Was never scared of the dark. More fear never leaving my mark. Fuck a broken heart, my shit don't beat, it need a start. I'ma leave a stain, ingrain my name into your heart. My back covered in scars from sleeping on boulevards. My pop slept in his car that he parked outside the bar. I hustled across the street, we never strayed very far. And we'd meet up in the middle and sleep under the stars. Split cigars and talk about them people in charge. Yeah.
these days, somebody might run your pockets, better watch it. These days, they ain't playing no games, there's no other options. Cause these days,
Somebody might run your
somebody might run your pockets, better watch it. Yeah, man. What time is it? 10:57. We'll go for a little longer. We'll go for a little bit longer. Ooh, let's play Get Through the Day.
Yeah.
I like this one. This one's fun. I remember Battletoads, playing with my G.I. Joes. I remember Battletoads, me and my brother got into battle mode.
When he lost, he
Get pissed off and then he break controls. I would talk my shit, get hit then break his nose.
Later roll, cigarillo,
Twisted with some
shitty dro.
the
The
shit
shit we smoked, always brick with stems and some seeds.
Some would sprinkle a little coke and then call it a Christmas tree, but not me. I kept it herbal essence like a bitch's hair.
Continue on my path
Till I turn into a millionaire.
My bank account is zero,
But I'm feeling like I'm almost there, almost
I
where.
hope it's somewhere nicer in a couple years. Wish that I could kick back with my papa, have a couple beers, couple tears,
Push it down and act like it ain't nothing there.
Something's near, hair sticking up.
I feel it in the air, maybe I'm just fucking insane.
And this ain't ever gonna work,
But I keep hoping and I'm praying, maybe just to get through the day. Maybe I'm just fucking insane.
And this ain't ever gonna work.
But I keep hoping and I'm praying,
Maybe just to get through
through the day, I need to tell myself it's cool and everything will be okay.
Maybe I'm just fucking insane.
And this ain't never gonna work, but I keep hoping and I'm praying.
Maybe just to get through the day.
I need to tell myself it's cool and everything will be okay.
Right before
Metal Gear, Oh man, it was a heavy year.
1990
Final Fantasy 7 year.
I was 9, pissed that Pac died like nobody cared. They say it's been a year.
Little Matt, you need
gotta
to
move on. I just thought they fake
hiding
hiding pussy like in Mulan. If you got
I just
a
thought they
problem,
fake
gotta
hiding
pull up to
pussy
my
like in
group home.
Mulan.
You know,
Come on,
when
bro.
all the girls like JTT,
I was locked up, held down by JDC.
freestyling with some killers
Till like maybe 3, and out of 2, 1 may be me. That's what they made me be.
I'm feeling sick.
Call CDC,
They let the cage bird sing,
but won't let him free.
maybe I'm just fucking insane.
And this ain't never gonna work, but I keep hoping and I'm praying. Maybe just to get through the day,
I need to tell myself it's cool
and everything will be okay.
maybe I'm just fucking
Insane,
and this ain't never gonna work.
but I keep hoping and I'm praying.
Maybe just to get through the day, I need to tell myself it's cool and everything will be okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me know if y'all want to hear any, got any requests. If you got any requests, I will throw that shit on. But in the meantime, here's some Me, Myself, and I.
With Google
After this
Workspace,
commercial
you can
break.
create a Gmail account with your own domain.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Gmail. It's just me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. Yeah. Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else.
Yeah,
Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright.
I don't mind
Hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright.
I don't mind hanging with myself,
Cause I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else.
pretty chill guy that night.
Well, I smoke a lot.
Catch me on a bad day,
Turn a bitch to polka dot.
I try to do better,
But it's hard when you broke a lot.
I say that I'm a change,
But if you know me, then you know I'm not. Car still a lemon and I'm smoking in the parking lot.
I be with hyenas, we
Be hanging where it's dark a lot.
I could list 1,000 reasons
Why my heart is blocked. I told that bitch reverse and back like it's a parking spot. I take a bright sunny day and make it sad and blue. Dark clouds always seem to follow me like Lakitu. Fucked up the bag.
and we lost more than a pack of
Toasted the bag? Oh, hell yeah, homie, I'll play that next.
Nobody getting back to you.
And suddenly they back to you and asking for things that they never asked for you.
If all I ever saw
Was a feature, ain't got a track for you. Feel bad for you.
Now when we make it, ain't coming back for you. I know the phone's tapped, ain't no way
I'm getting back to you. Fuck 'em, them people hurtful. Rolling my leaf with purple.
That got me feeling heady.
I'm ready, let's drop a verbal, a wordful. Did I do that? I'm Steven Urkel. Let's make $1 million and hang with my inner circle.
What's really hurtful?
You paid attention to the plot. So many friends and family gone that that circle became a dot. Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright.
I don't mind hanging with myself.
Cause I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else. Me, myself, and I. All I got is I. And I'm alright.
I don't mind
Hanging with myself. Cause I'm cool as fuck. Don't need no one else. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I.
You a pretty dope dude, Matthew.
That mean gift of God.
Bless me with the gift of gab.
Curse me with a life that's hard.
Always kept it moving, but with
One foot hanging out the car.
So no matter how fast we went,
I ain't get that far.
I'm living for my art, cause that's just
What's in my heart?
These people split like cigars,
Then everything fall apart.
Remember in the beginning,
Ain't better though at the start. I'm better off on my own. This meal'll come a la carte. Head in the clouds with a blunt in my mouth.
I love the gray days
When the sun doesn't come out. My lifestyle fucked up. Everything is fucked up.
These bitches talking shit,
So I told them to shut the fuck up.
You motherfuckers tripping. You
Need to just puff a L.
Sit back, put your feet up,
Breathe it and then exhale. Since we live in the fire, no need to worry about hell. Hell, motherfucker.
Might as well
Put me in a cell.
When my dad died, I told him
I would live for us both.
Bought a Beamer 2-seater.
Now I ride with his ghost. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I. and I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I, and I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I, and I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck, don't need no one else. Hope that's the next one. Just me, myself, and I. All I got is I, and I'm alright. I don't mind hanging with myself, cause I'm cool as fuck. Go fuck yourself. I love that song, man. I love that song. I love this double meaning too, right? Because obviously my last name is Nye, me, myself, and Nye. I'm just by myself. But then that last bar kind of makes it a little different because it's like me, myself, and Nye. My dad's last name was Nye. I'm riding in the car with his ghost, so it's me, myself, and Nye. And then from the fan perspective, from the listener perspective, if it's just you in the car and you listen, it's just you, yourself, and me. So something about that, makes my soul tingle a little bit. I'm proud of it, I guess is what the fuck I'm trying to say. All right, homie, you wanted to hear Toast to the Bad Guy? Let's do Toast to the Bad Guy then. That takes us sort of out of this kind of chill vibe, but you know what? Let's bring it up. Let's make it hype again. Toast to the bad guy. With bad bitches, the bad times will pass by. La-da-da, toast to a good man.
Hold on, before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce you to Connect Team, the one platform that
Yeah. La da da, a toast to the bad guy with bad. I guess it's still chill. Toast to a good man. Never good enough for them. I don't think it ever is. Yeah, I'm so lighthearted,
feeling so heavy-footed. The things that I've been doing,
man, I always thought that I would, and it's not that I thought I couldn't, just never went the way it should. I tried so many times and always seemed to murder the good.
But now I'm feeling good.
Like what the fuck is that about?
I ain't really used to this vibe.
Easily flying out, crossing seas like it's something.
Yo, what the fuck,
family
treated me like I'm well.
Motherfucker something, like how I trick these people. Man, I was born in the bottom, I was never treated equal. Paint piling like leaves in autumn, they'll be laughing at your struggles till they're the ones that got them. Oh, nah, that's what's up, Premium. Hell yeah, I'm glad you found this. I'm glad you found it, man. Fuck them then. Oh yeah, you mentioned streamers listening. You probably met me through through the homie. Oh man, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about, bro. I love that dude, bro. He showed mad love, man. That video, bro. He put this song on his video, and I'm high and I'm having a brain fart. But Been Numb next? Yeah, I can throw that on next. Did his best, but he was never good enough for that. I don't need this beef. Harry, right? Yeah, Harry. Henry. I believe the peace.
I need my peace, but inside trap with this beast. I gotta tell him every day.
Yeah, man. Thank God for that Discover Weekly, Joe. Real shit, man. That shit. That shit. That Discover Weekly hit around the same week that I ran out of money completely to even try to promote, and then that shit's been carrying my ass ever since, homie. Just always bringing in new people, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing. If that's what you want, you can suck my dick.
I'm probably in your house,
fucking with your chick.
A toast to the bad guy with bad bitches, the bad
times will pass by. Man, I had such a brain fart on homie. I gotta pull up.
But it was never good enough for them.
La da da,
a toast to the bad guy with bad bitches, the bad times will pass by. And toast to that good man who did his best, but it was never good enough for them. da, toast to the bad guy. With bad bitches, the bad times will pass by. And la da da, toast to the good man who did his best, but
oh, that's so dope, man. Okay, cool. All right, so then never mind. It wasn't from who I thought anyway, so I didn't have to look that up. But hell yeah, love that, dog. But honestly, it could have even been through homie that it even was found like that. I talked over that whole shit. You want me to run that back, or you got another request? Yeah, actually, man, let me play around. So the same day that I made Toast to the Bad Guy, I made this song, Fine Wine, and sadly, this one came out a little too hard. It was supposed to be a little more chill in the performance, but still, I always liked this song. This song got a cool place in my heart.
Yeah,
and as you can hear, it's the same kind of vibe. I think it's the same producer too. I'm pretty sure it's this guy this one's either Eerie Skies or it's GC. GC on the beat.
Take me back.
That was a little tag.
Look, taking me back to the old days.
Guzzling Fortes, listen to Forte, getting head from my shorty.
Getting blazed off a white owl, swishes and chocolate Dutchies. Taking walks to the corner store, sneaking out with some slushies. Where I caught my first charge, selling plastic bags at a Publix. With a neighborhood hoe
who at parties begging to suck dick. Shit's ruthless, but no Eric Wright, no Easy E.
Shit was too much for my shoulders, cold crushing my heavy D. I was spitting bars till paid in full
like Eric B.
I was smashing stars, crashing they cars.
Oh, lucky me.
This hefty fee had me crossing the 7 seas. I was sparking leaves, having a domey till broken knees. I broke a lease, broke the nose of an Ebenezer. Cause the Scrooge McDuck, motherfucking the bucks for me. So what it be? What it do? Yo, in a tree. I probably be somewhere rolling my grabber leaf. Yo, if I can't smoke, I can't breathe. I gotta leave.
Yeah, I am like that, fam. Unfortunately, I try to break out of that. But every now and then I hear a new artist and I'm like, yo, that motherfucker's dope, and I become a fan. But, hey, Death Deal in the building. What's up, homie? Motherfuckers lost their mind.
Tell me what it
be like.
Your story just as real as mine. We just getting older.
Hell yeah, glad you heard this shit too.
So tell me what you see like.
Sometimes I feel like some of them songs get buried, but then I'll see like the Spotify stats or the Apple stats, and I'm like, oh, nah, it's buried on YouTube, but it's on rotation somewhere. I was smoking, trying to find a piece of mind,
which left me open, showing emotion
to the hoes that I'm scoping.
I'm the motherfucking dude.
Might as well be Devin Copeland. I'm smoking my dope and motherfucking floating.
Y'all choking. I French hell, breathe in the smoke in through my nose when there's hoes in. Rubbing my feet with lotion till I'm comatose and like overdosing on potion. I leave a leg shake from an overdose of this motion. I leave a soul aching from an overload of emotion. I got the dope shit. Make your woman feel it dope sick. Gotta say it, oh shit. Man, not a dopest. Man, not a science guy in yo clit. Now that's a dumb bar. Got these bitches nutty like a good bar. That's a worse bar. 21, met her at her first bar. I'm old school. Hit it in my granddaddy's first car. Couldn't show you on my skin my first scar. I've been cut so many times, but that's the worst part. And I done fucked so many dimes that had the worst heart. So tell me what it be like. Your story just as real as mine. We just getting older, but we aging like the finest wine. So tell me what you see like. Did the trauma leave you blind? I know what it seemed like. Motherfuckers lost their mind. So tell me what it be like. Story just
hell yeah. Because I was gonna say that too. Don't feel constrained to low fire boom bap. Because who the fuck knows, bro? Yeah. Showcase your dopeness, bro. And I'll check that shit out. You want me to play one of them live right now? Or do you want me to just check that shit out on my own time and see if I vibe with it and let you know?
Yeah. Just tell me what it be like.
That'd actually probably be the best, because God forbid I don't like it. I don't even say that alive. But who knows? Probably the dopest shit ever, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you got good taste.
Yeah.
I haven't gone through every song and every album, to be honest. There's probably songs I haven't heard. The singles are easier to find. That is true, Joe. And with that in mind, let me pull up some albums, dog. Also, you broke my heart with that. Like, I would have thought that you listened to every single one. And I'll cry about it later, fam. Like after the live, you know what I'm saying? One thug tear will slowly drip down my cheek, and I'll wipe it off. Because if it doesn't fall down completely, you didn't really cry. You know what I'm saying? So How dare you? You ever heard Athena to Akasha? That's probably the craziest song
than you
on
did today with advanced analytics from Shopify.
on Sad Boy Karaoke.
Track sales and
On
spot
Sad Boy?
trends.
Yeah, I believe it's on Sad
so
Boy
you can
Karaoke.
turn real-time data.
Did you ever hear that? I just pulled out one of them.
I'm always
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot you said numb. I'll come back to this. Y'all remember Athena to Akasha. Been let's do it. I love this one too. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, she got good brains, sloppy. I
call her my smart water.
I'm not a good guy, cool hand Luke. I'm
your
your father. To Mama Luke's,
I'm
I'm
done
done
dada.
dada. I'm way better, but I'm broke still. I walk the rain in a suede sweater, and I'm spoiled like some old fruit sitting off by the sidewalk. My block been paved over, turned to a Walmart, and my heart stamped in gold became a hallmark from my part. I lost everything that my heart want. I guess my heart broke, lump in my throat. I'm losing hope. I might find it in selling dope, but to ease my soul, I need a blunt or I'll lose control. And I'm feeling low. Help me get high to escape this hole that I dug myself. Like way back when I ain't loved myself. Like I drugged myself, took me home and fucked myself. I think I need some help.
Truth, I'd love to rewrite this
so
one.
I put it in a vocal and
Some of
only
it
share
anyway.
what I'm saying. I just wanna chill.
I just wanna vibe.
I just wanna smoke.
Give me throat when I drive.
I just wanna heal. I don't feel alive.
I've been numb a long time. I already died.
I just wanna chill. I just wanna vibe. I just wanna smoke. Give me throat when I drive. I just wanna heal. I don't feel alive. I've been numb a long time. I already died. Thanks for letting me get it out. I'm feeling better now. I'm writing verses, that's the only way I get it out. I'm tired, but I just keep moving. I gotta slide. If you need a ride, and we fam, you don't need to drive. Just go hop inside. We making room for you. Us against the world.
Luna learning got the move for you.
I just wanna chill, man.
I
I
just
just
wanna
wanna
ride.
vibe. But these people wanna kill, and I'm
Trying
trying
to stay alive, so
who dying first? They got the water, and we die of thirst. Listen to my father and his dying words. Living is a violent curse. Sometimes I think I'm over it.
Smoking until I'm
overlit, then light a blunt. Cherry illuminated my hopelessness, no hope in this. I'm losing focus. How can I cope with this?
Coexist.
I don't exist. I'm like a ghost in mist. Some never see me though. Swear
I
they
never
never
noticed
noticed it. Take my hands off the steering wheel and let it coast. I just wanna chill. I just wanna vibe. I just wanna smoke. Give me throat when I drive. I just wanna heal. I don't feel alive.
I've been numb a long time. I already died.
I just wanna chill. I just wanna vibe.
I just wanna smoke. Give me throat when I drive. I wouldn't mind if you could perhaps give feedback on 2 beats.
I've been numb a long
Blame
time.
game
I
type
already
beat
died.
and weekend type beat. Appreciate some criticism on these. Nah, I mean, you want me to do it live? I got you. So I will say one thing, man. When it comes to beats, dog, you know, sometimes the hardest part for me is I might not even have the words. I mean, if I feel it, I'll know I feel it, but like I might not be able to give you tech because I don't make, you know, I'm not as much of a producer as I am a writer. So I don't know if I could like give you technical advice as well as like, you know, Indy could or Mark could. But I could just pretty much tell you if I feel it or not. But I could tell you why I feel it or why I don't for sure. And then, nah, dog, you good, homie. I'll play that shit. Let's see what else we got. You should go check out the song that dropped. I did before I popped in here. Death Dealer for the motherfucking win. Homie, do me a favor, man. Like that shit. And, you know what I'm saying? If you didn't already comment on it, you know what I'm saying? Help the algorithm, gods or demons or whatever the fuck they is. Help push the, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Hopefully having a better day than yesterday. Yeah, I am. I mean, I got called in to work to be told that I'm suspended for a week until an investigation goes through, and then they'll decide, like, I'm fired, dog. I'm basically fired. But I'm good. And I actually got a call in the beginning of the stream from somebody that's giving me a job on Sunday. At least for Sunday, I got something to make a little money. All right, so yeah, man, that was Been Numb, and then I was asking Joe, have you ever heard Athena do it, Akasha from the Sad Boy Karaoke album? If not, I'm gonna play it anyway. It's a song I don't hear that much, and it's a crazy story. It's like I went to hell and then I went to heaven.
Google Workspace can help keep your
Maybe I went
documents
to
and
heaven,
emails
then
safe.
hell. I don't remember what was
Built on
first. I
top
think
of
heaven was
Google's
first.
secure and reliable infrastructure, AI defenses.
Yo. I'm always dreaming.
Hey, much love, homie. Boobox. Boobox it is, dog. I'll throw Boobox on next, homie.
I
Like dreaming. Yeah, my dog, man. Appreciate that, man. Y'all already know, man. If you could be like Stefan, be like Stefan, bro. Support the motherfucking stream, baby.
Look, I close my eyes like I'm dreaming and then I levitate so high that I've been hanging out round by Heaven's Gate. I told them let me in and they told me that it just ain't my fate. I asked if I could fix it. They laughed and said that you way too late. Cause God said he don't want no trouble in here. And if you and your father got together, it'd be double in here. So I guess Peter's just a
Fucking
bitch,
true.
right? Challenge him to a fist fight. The clouds then parted, I fell back in the midnight. I pulled myself back up and the clouds started trembling as if they were alive and just my presence was upsetting them. And who's that there that then appeared in the sky? It's a bird, it's a plane.
Hell
Oh, it's
yeah.
that
Well,
God,
shit, man. I'm glad you can hear it
Adonai.
now.
She said, who's that guy? Is that my man, Mad Nye? It's that crazy motherfucker who ain't been clear yet to fly. I said, oh my God.
Hey,
and to
fuck
meet
yeah,
you
man.
like this is odd, but I need
Well, I
to
hope
be
you
with
make
my
$1 million,
family. Please just
bro.
let me inside.
Millions
And she
of
said,
dollars.
oh, sweet boo, you know that ain't the truth. Cause if it was, then when I taken them, I'd have to take you too. But I said, Peter told me that I won't be let in anyway. She said that Peter's full of shit and he ain't got no room to stay. In fact, that Peter ain't that Peter. He's just some dude from LA.
No one really likes him here, so by the gate is where he stay. I love that fucking bar.
Okay.
Dreaming.
Look, I closed my eyes like I'm sleeping and I felt the ground shake. The heat started tripling, smoke pillowed around me. It was looking like some clouds, but I know I'm deep in the earth. I saw a goat walk on two hooves while screaming a curse. And I burst to flames, but it ain't hurt me. Like this is where I'm supposed to be. I thought of a blunt and one up here sparked close to me. But I don't got no family here. Stalin killed the open mic. Adolf tried to smoke with me. I stabbed him in his fucking eye. I saw a girl I knew and said I love you. And I'm sad you died. A tear formed and turned to steam and drifted right into the sky. Winced like she was deep in pain. Disappeared before my eyes. I know
I'm
I
available
ain't in
for
heaven.
features,
How
dog.
the fucking
I am
hell
available
catch
for
this
features.
vibe? No crying, young man. I heard a voice sing. Turned around and I saw the most beautiful thing I ever seen. It was like every woman that I ever loved from afar. It had the warmth of my father and the eyes of a morning star. And it pretended it was love, but I know lust when I see it. Acted like it could bring me peace, but I know war when I feel it. And I said, bitch, you the devil. She said, how do you know? I said, that pussy made of fire and I can see that shit glow. She said, then this trick won't work on you. It's best that you leave. I whipped out my big old godly dick and Satan got on her knees. And then they tell me that this all just a dream. But why I still smell brimstone and spit from the queen of the damn. Like goddamn, did I get dough from Aaliyah?
Did I get dough from Aaliyah?
Queen of the Damn. Yeah. Oh no, big dog. This is a grabba leaf. That's what I roll it in. And this, my good friend, is what do I have right now? I got something called Planet of the Grapes. It is some marijuana, my friend. Some fucking purple indica. It's delicious. Look, it's got my fingers black. And that's not even from the roaches crumbling up. That's just, I don't know if you can see it. That's just good bud. It's good bud. It's all I got left, but making it work. That's why I'm rolling these little skinny minis. So yeah, man, that's an old song I just played there. I'm sure y'all could tell. But I just like it because of that story shit. Going to hell and da-da-da-da. I'm sure y'all heard Alan Arkin. Let's play Alan Arkin. That's an oldie but a goldie.
Yeah. Okay.
Does someone else have a request? Yes, Boobox. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dog. You paid for that. Honestly, bruh, for now on, man. For now on, if anybody pays for like a request, I'm just gonna do it right away no matter what I'm playing. Whatever I'm playing, I'm just gonna change it. because you paid, you know, you skipped the line with that. So my bad, homie. You get another request, bro. Whatever you want to hear next after this, let me know. I'll play it next. But Boo Box. The fuck just happened? There we go. Oh,
On my Devin dude shit. I can't do it. Yeah. Look. I heard it through the wire. I said I heard it through the wire. Yeah.
I heard it through the wire. They said another Joan of Arc on fire. Tied it to a pyre, then lit up until expired. I'm tired, no resting. Another show, a blessing. The message, if you could pick up all with a vestige, the best is no longer here to speak about my trauma. No Maddie, no Dalai Lama. No Maddie was more like Dama. Maddie was in a caddy and rolling up on a Honda. Maddie became a monster. Maddie said fuck him. And all the people that still love him, I cut him. I put him in that blue box and shut him. We Glenn closed it.
Dropped a book,
that's the chapter's end. Lost a fan, when it got a hook, that's a Peter
Pan.
Bruh, do y'all know what I meant by we Glenn closed it? First of all, put him in that blue box and shut him. You know, or put him in that blue box and shut it. We Glenn closed it. Like obviously we closed it, but Glenn Close, the famous actress, the famous lady actress, believe it or not, played the pirate, the guy, the man pirate with the beard. You remember in the movie Hook, which is where I got Boo Box from. I don't know if y'all know, but like Hook was like, somebody betrayed me. Who did it? You did it. And he just pointed at the person. They're like, no, I didn't do it. Yes, you betrayed me. And he's like, I'm sorry. That was Glenn Close dressed like a dude. I guess she was just homies with Dustin Hoffman and she was on set chilling. And he's like, yo, you should play this character. And so like this Academy Award winning actress came in for this one scene. So anyway, when they put the dude in the Boo Box, and you're like, what's the Boo Box? And they drop the scorpions and they're like, boo, boo, boo. That was Glenn Close. That was in the Boo Box. So I said, we put him in that Boo Box and shut it. We Glenn closed it. I'm sorry, bro. Like, most people never, ever fucking even hear that. Or even if they did get it. But to me, that's just such a dope line. So yeah, we Glenn closed it. Dropped a book. That's a chapter's end. Lost a hand, went and killed a hook. No, what'd I say? Fuck, I fucked that up. Lost a hand, went and got a hook, killed a Peter Pan. Yeah. Dropped a book, that's a chapter's end. Lost a hand, went and got a hook, killed a Peter Pan. And then the hook comes in. Come on, bruh. Don't fuck with me, bro. Don't fuck with me. Let's run this back for the homie Stefan. There we go.
Rip. On my Devin the Dude shit.
On my Devin the Dude shit.
I can't do it.
Yeah, man. That's what's fun about this.
Heard it through the wire.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
I said I heard it through the wire.
Yeah, I'll play small violin next for sure.
I heard it through the wire. They said another Joan of Arc on fire. Tied her to a pyre, then lit up until expired. I'm tired, no resting. Another show, a blessing, a message. If you can
no disrespect. So that was that was a paid feature. But them dudes, they're saying shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it. But yeah, that was a paid feature, man. I don't think I sent them. They sent me that song, and then I sent them my verse. And what's sad is like, I'm gonna run this back one more time for y'all too. I wasn't exactly even happy with how that verse came out, but obviously it was like,
I can't do it.
They were really happy with it, so I was like, okay, cool. If they weren't happy with it, I would have done that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I said I heard it through the wire.
Yeah.
I heard it
Two grabbers and he forgets. What I forget?
I'm
tired, no resting.
Another show, a blessing, a message. If you can pick up or with a vestige, the best is no longer here to speak about they trauma. No speak about my karma.
No Maddie, no Dalai Lama. No Maddie was more like Dama.
Maddie was in a caddy and rolling up on a Honda. Maddie became a monster.
Never saw Hook? Joe, you never seen Hook, bro?
We put him in that blue box and
God.
shut him. We Glenn close it.
You gotta see Hook, homie.
Lost a hand, went and got a hook, killed a
I mean, it's a kid's movie in a sense, so
I
but
gotta pour
it's
some
deep.
out and then I gotta drink some up. I gotta play the lotto and hope that I win enough. I gotta go grab a grabber and twist up a couple blunts.
I gotta go eat, I gotta go lay out a couple nugs.
I gotta fill my cup, I gotta pour some out, then drink some up. I gotta go play the lotto and hope that I win enough. I gotta go grab a grabber and twist up a couple blunts. Through the grapevine, people out here talking about they take mine. Like a pussy
leaking on the street, he got on Dayline, I made mine.
They shot him in a temple, that's a hate crime, that's way time.
Hook with Robin Williams, yeah. The Blue Box, that's where that the title comes from.
All that Courtney Love caught a buzz, put it in a blunt, saw how strong it was. I was rolling up, trying to make a buck, fuck it up, try to get it back and go hit 'em up. But we was from the pain, had to saddle up, grab a cup, we gon' pour the drink
till we had enough. And I ain't have enough, left another stain. People saying that I'm gonna change, but I stayed the same.
I gotta fill my cup, I gotta pour some out and then I gotta drink some up. I gotta play the lotto and hope that I win enough. I gotta go grab a grabber and twist up a couple blunts.
I gotta go eat, I gotta go lay out a couple nugs.
I gotta fill my cup, I gotta pour some out, then drink some up. I gotta go play the lotto and hope that I win enough. I gotta go grab a grabber and twist up a couple blunts.
So the homie, one of my best friends, pretty much my brother Turtle, he lives in Tennessee, and craziest thing, his neighbor randomly was like, one day his neighbor was randomly talking about music he liked. His neighbor was in a band too, and I guess he was going to their show. Anyway, long story short, turns out the neighbor was a fan, likes my music, and had no idea that like he lived next to like one of my best friends, literally my brother, and so I guess around that time, like the day that they both found out that you know, like, oh shit, you know Matt, he ended up calling me and everything, or like, yeah, Turtle called me and I was like, yo, what's up? And dude's like, no fucking way, bro, that's Matt and I. And I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you, whatever. And anyway, what's funny about that shit is that day this song came out, and I was like, hey man, y'all heard the new song? I hope you liked it or whatever. And the dude was like, man, you got to do a lot of things, bro. You got a lot of things you got to do. I don't know why. It was funny the way he said that shit. Me and Turtle started laughing because it's like, I got to go eat. I got to go way out. I got to. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I do got to do a lot of shit. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to that dude. Hey, and since we're on some shit that's titled after a movie or some childhood shit, let's do Reptar Bar. Why not? Or wait, no. What the fuck? So yeah, I guess I do forget. What'd you say? You wanted Small Violin. Let's do it. Small Violin. I'm glad y'all like this song. You know, the truth is for me, bro, I think because I've heard Crooked on so many songs with Eminem that somehow, somewhere in my subconscious, and it's really not even in my verse, it's more in the double. It's more in the double of the chorus. Just sounds too like old Slim Shady to me.
Privacy regulations.
Which, I mean, I love old Slim Shady, but it's not Matt Nye, you know what I'm saying? So that song's always been a little iffy to me because of that. But bars, I barred out on this bitch. It was cool too. I remember we were in the studio, man, and they played that shit back, and the owner of the studio was like, yo, that shit's dope. And Crook was kind of just sitting there, you know, smoking a cigar, kind of just sitting there. And I look back, I'm like, so, man, you know, what do you think, homie? Tell me, like, you know, I loved your shit. What'd you think? And he was like, lot of quotables. Lot of fucking quotables. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I kind of turned around. I'm like, I know that was a compliment, but I wanted them to be like, ah. And what's funny is one of his homies, or I think it was actually one of his brothers, one of them dudes from that group, the Horseshoe Gang. So I think it's one of his brothers. He kind of tapped me on my shoulder. It was like, yo. And I turned around. He was like, that means he thinks it's fucking awesome, bro. I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. All right, bet. That's what I thought. So that was a funny moment. Because I was like, I think he likes it, but he didn't show much enthusiasm. But that's just how he is. Like, you know, come on, bro. It's fucking, come on. One of the dopest spitters ever. So he's like, come on, I hear good shit all the time. So that was his, I guess from my understanding, that was the biggest form of compliment you get
Fuck with me,
Lot
I
of
give you top
quotables.
shelf beef. That's high stakes in the dark. You either a shark or
you
you
live
live
bait.
bait. If you owe, get the banana clip, then 5 apes slide off with your vault. Different meaning for drive safe. I send my woman to buy drapes and try crepes to hide her from the hell I'm raising like dry grapes. I'm getting shaved with a
Ridiculous.
razor drape.
Oh shit, what'd I do?
I cape the owner of COP clothing. Why would I buy babes? Tracksuits, cigars, and muscle cars. Meet up with the cartel and double R's. I don't associate with rappers who got rich spitting them struggle bars. You don't gotta know about this thing, cause it's
W
ours.
Story, W
Intellectual,
Tennessee.
never threatened by
Was that
menace.
Wild?
Got the stick
Win?
sliding like I'm a violinist to
What's the
create
slang
more
with
records
W
than me.
these
You have
days?
to write the Guinness book. Don't look too hard at a crook. Just mind your business. We offshore the accounts. The boss hoard the amounts. The diamonds are all white like a golf course in the south. Heavy bets at the Derby.
We not horsing around.
Marble on the countertops, the all porcelain ground. I finish how I started on top of the shelf, smoking Rocky Patels, rocking Godfather.
Lot of quotables.
18 karat gold pen on top.
It's pretty
of the
quotable,
bills.
right?
This
Yeah,
is my
especially it's
shit.
a
Yeah,
legend,
see
you know what I'm
coppers in
saying?
hell.
So I walk into the stars and I never come back again. I'm spitting to the wind.
Yeah, see, that's another thing too, is we threw this hook over. And, yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But what we should have done is let him do the mwah, kiss of death, and then have the hook come in instead of over it. But whatever. That's me being picky.
In as Socrates, I'm trying to make it and be naked in the tropic breeze. But all these places say no vacant, so I'm on the
Run that
never
shit
come
back.
back again. I'm spitting to the wind with immaculate accuracy.
Hold on. Only features. So I thought it was Win. That's what I thought you meant. Only feature so far I found that matches you in the bars. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, dog, like I've had a lot of fans tell me they thought I did better or whatever. And in my humble opinion, he killed that, bro. Are you kidding me, dog? I mean, he never doesn't, but like he murdered that shit. Like, yeah, he absolutely murdered that shit. I'd rather hear his verse than my shit, to be honest, on this one. You know who else I think did good, who I think we both were fucking fire on it, was I thought Mickey Fax held his own. I mean, he's Mickey fucking Fax, of course he did. I thought Mickey was great.
I put the king on it.
But yeah, I mean, you know what it is, dog.
I've
People
been crooked like the motherfucking top elite, breathing the same molecules in as Socrates. I'm trying to make it and be naked in the tropic breeze. But all these places say no vacant, so I'm on these streets. Ain't no asking please on that mask and seas. Got that grandma Glock, she gon' come pinch them cheeks. Now there's blood on my shoes like Lil Nas X sneaks. And you could try to mitigate, but once activated like charcoal, we dethrone your city, take princes like Meghan Markle. It's cold and it's ugly like Steve Buscemi and Fargo. I'm the young Bobby Johnson, color of Nucky Thompson. Was raised out in Florida, but might as well been in Compton. A fan of fire starters, but couldn't produce the flames. Till an old head pointed they teeth, said that fangs. America, online message, we take aims. I walk into the stars and then never come back again. I'm spitting.
See, this is how the hook should have sounded, not with that double. The double made it too Eminem for some reason.
Fuck the son of God, good Mary that Magdalene. Small violin, playing my song, go try again. I shave my own head, no bitch turn me to Solomon. They hollow man, ripping chunks out of their collagen. I follow them, leaving them slumping the holiday.
Appreciate it, homie.
We broke bread over some pussy, won't back again. Cause now the charge is
way past pimping, it's trafficking. Like this bitch won't sell that shit without her man. Then do some heroin, give money to Taliban. A table fan, I so loud, then come again.
When we babble, her tower babble
start rattling, unraveling that evil plan. That man Brain and Gamora, they be loving that Sodom like Hussein.
A neck was introduced to a foot like Luke Kane.
I'm too flame.
You spark a blunt off what I'm saying. I put us on the map like Borat did Kazakhstan. Now
everyone I got in my fam got him a stand.
So I walk into the stars and I never come back.
I will say that's the way you end it. Everyone I got in my fam got him a stand. I love that.
Fuck the son of God, good
Mary that Magdalene.
We walk into the stars and we never come back again. I'm spitting to the wind with immaculate acumen. So when I die, I'm still
Reptar bar, got you, homie.
Come fuck the son of God, good Mary that Magdalene. Yeah.
Reptar bar. My biggest regret, I'm just bringing it up because I just saw it was next, was the Moonfall song. Moonfall was a song I did in Florida. The quality was bad. I had an opportunity through somebody that I met to get Ritz on a track because Ritz heard some shit of mine, thought it was dope. His manager's like, we can make it happen. And I was like, oh, okay, like send us something. And I'm a fucking idiot. I should have sent them 3 or 4 fucking beats, let them pick the beat, let him do whatever he wants to do, and then me just come in and kill that shit. And instead I picked this weird ass song about killing Nazi, this whole different vibe. I don't know what I was thinking. They were like, all right, cool, we'll get on it. He did it. And to this day, I can't even listen to that song. But I mean, I have the rights to the verse, so I could always just hit them up and be like, look, I'm gonna make a remix and add it to a different thing. I could, probably, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Moonfall is probably my biggest regret. No one asked, but someone asked yesterday what my worst song is. My worst song is Moonfall, and it sucks because with a song with Ritz, I could have really made some moves with that one if I did what I wanted to. Anyway, Reptar Bar, let's get it. I'm high. I'm ADD. I am what I am. Don't fucking judge me, motherfucker. Reptar Bar. Me. Boom.
Welcome to the Magic Hour, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Tonight we got a very special guest for you. He goes by the name of Matt Nye. Some of his music's a little blue.
So we're playing that after.
I don't mean blue like inappropriate.
What's that?
I mean the guy's
Forgot what I was
sad.
talking about.
Yeah. Rainy nights never
Felt so good.
In South Central LA.
Feel like Nipsey should.
But I come from FLA.
We even Gators a hood.
Homie got it so bad that
You
they just wish that you would.
I just split up a
wood till I'm feeling alright.
Summertime again. I got you, dog. I got you, Death Dealer.
Life is a plight.
Thrive in the dark.
Fade in the light. If your heart's an amplifier, you don't need no
Oh yeah, good idea. So next, that's what we'll do. We're gonna play the song that just dropped, and then we'll do Summertime for Death Dealer.
Even my therapist told me I'm
fucked.
I asked for a refund
And then she told me I'm nuts.
We sip more liquor, smoke that good reefer, live a good life while ducking the Grim Reaper. Some got lost and couldn't have done neither, so I get tossed for all of my lost people. Sip more liquor, smoke that good reefer, live a good life while ducking the Grim Reaper. Some got lost and couldn't have done neither, so I get tossed for all of my lost people. Sunny days always fuck with my head, just too bright for my eyes, rather fuck with my bed. Hit the AC, roll a couple blunts and then I face 3. Confident in my position, y'all could not replace me. Can't afford to do a song with Nas, we hit up AZ. I no longer need your love, I myself amaze me. Everything that I accomplish while I'm lazy.
I'm Tommy Pickles, I'm smoking EG daily.
Way back before I wrecked my car,
Only thing I ever wanted was a Reptar bar.
Now a grown man getting
Getting
paid
high
off
on
Reptar bars. I got thoughts that caress my scars. Oh, bless they hearts. We sip more liquor, smoke.
Bro, do y'all get that EG daily line?
Life while ducking the Grim.
It's another line I'm proud of, bro. So the lady that voiced Tommy Pickles, her name is EG Daily. So I said, I'm Tommy Pickles. I'm smoking EG Daily. I don't mean it like them youngins mean it. No, I ain't got beef with EG Daily. I meant like I'm smoking daily, but I said EG Daily because it's Tommy Pickles. All right, leave me alone.
But some got lost and couldn't have done neither, so I get tossed for all of my lost people. Sip my liquor, smoke that good reefer, live a good life while ducking the Grim Reaper. Some got lost and couldn't have done neither,
So I get tossed for all of my lost people.
Yeah,
We sip my liquor,
and then we
smoke good reefer.
We ducking the Grim Reaper.
Some of them couldn't done either.
So I get tossed for my people, lost on my people.
I originally wanted to end this song after "Lost on My People" because it's such a chill song, but it's kind of such a sad line. And then I was just literally, I just let out this scream, just ah, and I did it the first time naturally, and it was great. But Indy didn't realize I was still going. He ended up cutting it. So then we tried to do it like 2 or 3 more times, and it felt too forced. One time it was alright, but it peaked, and then we're like, just cut it. Just be like, I lost all my people, and just cut it. Like obviously it's missing a next bar on purpose. Like marinate on that. So that's a little behind the scenes on that one. All right, what's next? What do we got in this bitch? The Word Wizard. Appreciate you, homie. Oh yeah, I know exactly. We're gonna play the new song. Yeah. So anyway, man, for everyone tuning in, Like You Hate Me just dropped today at midnight on the East Coast, 9 p.m. on the West Coast, and let's play that fucking shit, bro. Featuring the homie Raven Gray, who's got a voice like, I wouldn't even say like an angel, because it's like a demonic angel. She got a voice like a witch, like a siren, leading you to your fucking death. You know what I'm saying? You're just walking down the street. What's that sound? What's that sound coming from that dark water over there? That misty dark water. I can't even swim. Why am I walking in it? Oh God. Just listening to her voice. Now you're waist deep in the water. Now you're drowning, but it's okay. It's okay that you're drowning. It just feels good. She keeps singing. It's all over now. She got you. She got a voice like that. Boom. Here we go. Like you hate me. Oh, so anticlimactic. But at the same time, I'm glad there's an ad. That's a fucking 1% of a penny for me. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Look.
I'm looking for a re-up.
Make enough so I could put my feet up.
Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria.
A senorita
Fell from the sky like Aaliyah. She was tired of her life, fell off a cliff and a beat her. She beat her.
And told her he was never gonna leave her.
Believe her.
I bust his head red.
Yeah, man.
Discard that. Leave him in the trash.
Me too, dog.
As far back. I was put in the bars like a bar back.
I guess she did.
Beat me up,
And
Scotty,
this is
like
the
I'm
result.
in Star Trek. No cap. I'm over your head like a snow cap.
No cap.
I just
Oh,
saw you
whoops.
digging
No
in
dap.
your butt crack. No cash. I don't
I'm
see
so
the need to
fucking-
let
I'm
you
so
hold
high and
that,
out of it right
hold
now.
back. I might push your motherfucking skull back.
Sleep.
So that we don't need to wonder where your soul's at.
Need you right now.
Where is your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night.
And I need to know, do you really love me like that? Hands down. Bro, I'm about to put some more coffee in my cup.
Thinking about you. Always thinking about you. In the back of a black car, thinking about you. Is baby your star?
Looking for a re-up. Low on my Franklin, I need Aretha. Hit a little freak up to suck it out my urethra. A little Frida, want me to paint it Mona Lisa. Had her leg shaking, I thought that it had a seizure. A pleaser, though I know she evil like she Frieza. I trust Melanie to be Melanie, I don't believe her. Oh well, I've been about my money like I'm Odell. Oh hell, I'ma keep it pro like it Coattail. Re-up, make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A life of leisure, more indica than sativa. Never seen nothing as loco as my
Where is
Lolita.
your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back of the black car, thinking about you. Always thinking about you. In the back of a black car, thinking about you. Is baby your star? And I'ma be a baby. Fuck me like you hate me. Every single night. Give me your soul and I'll give you mine. Give me your soul and I'll give you mine. It's fine. We don't gotta die tonight. Baby,
We ain't
don't
gotta die tonight.
Give me your soul and I'll give you mine. We ain't gotta
Bro, you hear how deep though what she's saying right there is? It's like,
all the motherfucking time.
the way I took it anyway is like almost like the devil's talking to you, like, give me your soul and I'll give you mine. It's fine. We ain't gotta die tonight. Like, you're not gonna die tonight. You know, just give it to me. You don't need it tonight. I'm gonna show you such a good time. You're gonna get everything you want. It's so good in this life. You'll be so good. You know what I mean? Give me your soul. I'll give you a little peace of mind. It's fine. You ain't gonna die tonight. But you'll die another night. And then she's got you. You heard that at the end? I'ma make you mine. That's why I'm like, bro, like, something about her shit too is that I like, cause it's in my shit too, is like, it's more than surface deep, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little deeper, it's a little sexual, and it's a little spiritual, and it's a little gritty, and it's a little bloody, you know what I mean? That's how I like it. So yeah, fire. I'm proud of that shit. All right, what were we saying? What's after this? Let's see what we're talking about. Let's see what we're talking about over here. Joe says she could learn me. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. All right, Summertime for Death Dealer. I feel like I'm gonna play it so much for you, you're gonna get tired of it. And I'm gonna finally release it, and you're the only one that wants it. You're the only one that wants it. All right, make sure it's the right one. Summertime 1-1. No, that ain't it. Remember, I got the version we did at that other studio. Is this it? I'll know in a second. Or I won't. Oh yeah, for sure. I haven't even really checked in too. I should check in on it because I just saw a post she made saying like, you know, that's where she is. I don't even know if it could be like a day. You know, she might be out, but hopefully she handles that shit. That shit can be like a lifelong struggle. My bad for the delay, guys. It's some of the shit, if it's not already downloaded on my iClouds, I mean, whatever, it don't matter. I'm just trying to find a file that's already.
Yeah. Even though it's really not.
So, all right, so check this out. I'm just gonna play this version of it, man. So this was made at an underground random studio in a mountain town in Colorado. I just finished writing the song. I was in the middle of nowhere. Just for fun, I looked up studios. I found one, went in there, smoked a blunt, gave a dude $50, and we recorded this.
I'll be smoking, burning all day long.
Let's just hear. So the performance was probably good. It was just a shit studio, so the recording is crap.
All night, smoking in the moonlight, and you can see the stars bright.
Yeah, no, this ain't it.
It's all right, even though it's really not. Yeah. Even though it's really not. Yeah. Look.
Found it. And this is the Florida recording.
Even though it's really not.
No, it isn't. It's the one I just played.
I like to get high in the summer with no shirt and my bathing suit on. Yeah.
Boom. That was it. All right, hold on. Let me get that back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear immediately the difference.
This is my summertime jam. So take your shirt off. Roll a blunt. Get comfortable. I like to get high in the summer with no shirt and my
bathing suit on.
But I never like to hit the water
cause I heard the fish fucking that pond. And
I be smoking,
burning all day long. You be smoking, welcome to join bed. Just grab a grabber when you come and we'll be
all night
smoking in the moonlight. And you can see the stars bright, like everything is alright, even though it's really not.
Yep.
Even though it's really not.
No. And
I don't think it ever was.
Live a full life, I should stop smoking blunts. I hardly get through the day.
I don't smoke enough.
It's like y'all work all week
and then y'all sniff some dust. I write all damn night while I be twisted up.
I probably fucked your housewife,
going through your house like
I know what your spouse spout.
I know what your wife like.
So you can keep that while I roll my leaf fat. Well, fat enough for Matt. I gotta make this sack last, cause I'm so broke, like an old man fell.
I left cracks on your flesh like the Liberty Bell.
Was born out of Eden, lost my
wings, then fell.
Left here on earth to bring that fire.
Oh yeah.
And failed.
Oh well.
I like to get high in the summer with no shirt and my
bathing suit on.
But I never like to hit the water.
It's funny too, if I release this now, every rapper's doing country shit. I made this shit 3 years ago, so it's like I'm such a fucking dumbass, bruh. I'm always ahead of the curve, and I never release the shit that's ahead of the curve. Welcome to Join Then. Grab a when you come, it will be alright.
Smoking in the moonlight, and you can see the stars bright. Like
everything is alright, even though it's really not.
Yeah.
Even though it's really not. I texted Indy yesterday too to put this on the list, but.
And I don't think it ever was. I like to get high in the winter, and I shiver when the wind is my
balls.
But I always roll another grabber, cause the cold will only
get you when you pause.
I'll be moving,
I keep it moving, doing whatever I do.
Yo, what you doing?
Nothing but improving.
And making money
when I'm through.
And it'll be all night.
Smoking in the
moonlight, and you can see the stars bright. Like everything was alright.
Even though it's really not. Even though it's really not.
No. Shit, I don't think it ever was. No. Nah, I don't think it ever was. No. Yeah. But I like to get high in the summer with no shirt and my bathing suit on. But I never like to hit the water, cause I heard the fish
Just slipping.
in that pond.
Yeah, I can play that. It's funny, man. I kind of hate that song just because Slippin' is my favorite DMX song, and if I was gonna reference it, it should have been a really great song. And believe it or not, that song, I'm surprised anyone's ever requested it. So that song got my bad. Yeah, that song is like always been on from the day it was released. It was always on the bottom of the list of songs that were listened. Like I remember for almost like more than a year straight. I don't know where the fuck all the chats just disappeared. That's so weird. What the fuck just happened? Let me see if I can fix that. All of the messages from y'all just went away. The fuck happened? That was weird as shit. Anyway, so yeah, man. So like, it was the first song out of my whole catalog that got zero. Like so I'm for one after whatever is whatever got on Discover Weekly and the that promotion I did that one time worked out when I put like $500 in the into the Google ads. Ever since after that, there's never was a time where any of my songs had 0 plays for a day, which is great. Sometimes I only had 1 play, but there was no songs, especially back then when there were less songs, there was no songs with 0. And for some reason, from the day I put Slippin' out, there were many days where that was the only song that hit 0. Not exactly sure why. Other than I just figured it's just not a great song. So I haven't even listened to that shit in forever. So y'all play that right now. I don't even know if you guys can hear me or what, because the chat went away. And last time that happened was when I was on the live with Mark, and then it turned out I wasn't even online. But I'm gonna keep talking like I am, and I'm gonna play Slippin'. And y'all let me know what you think about this. Hopefully I'll be able to see it. If not now, at least later when the video drops. But yeah, man, I don't know why, dog. This song has nothing on Spotify compared to the other shit. Like think of it. This song came out years ago, and Trenchlow Blues has about 20 times more listens than Slippin'.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what happened. I haven't listened to this in forever.
I want
so
this one gritty. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, they kind of sample Slippin'. Man, I haven't heard this shit forever.
So I can tear shit up.
Yo, I'm slipping, I'm falling, can never get up. My family calling, they told me need to keep my head up. But I'm fed up, tied to my Genesis like I'm Sega. Keep blades in my palm like Vega, I'm Darth Vader. Death Star, opposite kamikazes that wait up. Never let they defense get together before we fade up. I'm laid up, fucking they queen, hurting they steelo. You bound to make mistake when emotion clouded by ego. We go to war, Trojans and horses fucking deceitful. We make money off of some products they call illegal. And I got the Tommy boy, no Chris Farley, that Bugsy Siegel. Catch him in the Regal, then paint him up like cathedral. A masterpiece for evil, we savage, we go with lethal. Safety catches the Draco, the dragon spitting flames. And all the knights that wanna slay him. Well, bitches waiting castles for shining armor to save them. I leave them ashing to pay. This that corrupt shit. This that motherfuck the fuck shit. This that Pompeii eruption.
Yeah, that's a terrible hook.
This that grab the kids and tell your wife to duck shit. Yo, this that muck shit, that straight out the gut shit. This that corrupt shit. This that motherfuck the fuck shit.
Yeah, of course.
This that Pompeii erupt shit. This that grab the kids and tell your wife to duck shit. Yo, this that muck shit, that straight out the gut shit. Look, I'm slipping and I'm falling, I just already fell. I'm in the heat, I bet it be a degree colder in hell. I was sober but failed, I need a leaf in the fire. If it wasn't high, I'd probably shoot you in the mouth on the fly. Couldn't conquer my family cause we never divide. Can't sever the ties, so many years we've been through the fires. The devil's a lie, meet him in the back of the side, then leave him expired. Battle after battle, I'm tired, scared and I strive. A motherfucker barely alive, my will to survive has got me over hills full of fires. I left the saddle looking out for the serpents that got the rattle. And I'm bound to be in heaven, I built a tower of Babel. I drink the whole flood with a ladle, then we see gravel. They don't skedaddle, never run, we never tattle. We just rat, tat, 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 pat, pat. Got that act, motherfucking Mars attack. This that corruption.
I love that line, that act, that Mars attack, because that's how the aliens spoke.
This that grab the kids and tell your wife to duck shit. Yo, this that muck shit, that straight out the gut.
I said we got an AK.
This that
act, I don't know.
Shit.
Stupid.
This that Pompeii erupt shit. This that grab the kids and tell your wife to duck shit. Yo, this that rap shit, that straight out the gut shit.
Yo, I forgot the homie. Alright, so check it out. Shout out to the homie Just Mike. This is my homie from Boston. Met this dude at this studio. When I got there, everyone's like, yo, man, thank God you came today, Matt. You got to meet this dude. He's only here for a week. He's like the crazy you from Boston. So I met dude. Cool as fuck. We got a very similar life story. Been through a lot of similar shit. He's a little older than me. I hear him rapping, and I immediately became a fan. This dude is nasty with it. Nasty with it. Just Mike, JUSMIC. And unfortunately, the only songs we ever got together were never the best songs. And he hasn't come back out here since then. But man, if he ever does, bro, we gonna make some magic. Cause I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm rapping, I'm killing. I don't even need another rapper on that shit half the time. But like this motherfucker brings an element. Just listen. I mean, if you haven't heard it, just listen. This dude just nasty with it.
That much shit, that straight out the gut shit.
Yeah, when I know, think I'm fucked up, even my fan. But it's funny to me, cause I know that made me what I am. Psychotic motherfucker with a box, cut it on him, then I fuck you up and cancel all your plans. Keep on playing with me. Them psychologists told my mom it was obvious I'm a problem, would never be shit. I love the fact I'm on this mic now, talking to your family, all your friends, and all your kids. Karma crazy, ain't it? This shit I'm inventing got evil intentions, pinned as a weapon with emotions are present. Cause I done told you once before, you ain't fucking with the flow. Cause this elevator got off at a different flow. You wanna take it there, I'm cool with it, jump homie. Cause I ain't leaving the top till they got the drop on me. Pompeii and corrupt, I spit a line but a duck. Matt and I rolling up, we crawled out of that muck, whatever you fuck.
This that motherfuck the fuck shit. This that Pompeii erupt shit. This that grab the kids and tell your wife
see if
to
the fucking Shaq came back.
This that muck shit, that
What the fuck
straight
is
out the
going on
gut
with that?
shit. This that corrupt
Oh
shit.
God, now I
this
don't
that
see nothing.
motherfuck the fuck shit. This that Pompeii erupt shit.
This to grab the kids, tell your wife to duck shit.
Yo, this that muck shit, that straight out the gut shit. Bow.
Yeah, man. First time anybody's ever requested Slippin', and first time I've even thought about Slippin'. Honestly, I almost took this one off all streaming platforms just because I hated seeing Zero on there. I never had Zero, and then it was just always on the bottom, Zero. I'm like, man, fuck this song. But Mike killed that shit. Yeah, bro. Again, I don't even know if y'all are here, but let me see if I can try and fix this fucking shit. Bruh, stop Fucking with the wire, dog. Alright, docs, chat. Boom. Okay, now it's full screen. But I still don't see what y'all saying. Joe, man. Whatever that thing was I was supposed to download that one time, I need to just download it, bro, because you need to help me make this shit better. Oh, god damn, bruh. You just put your claws right into my balls. And now you're in timeout for the whole night. For the whole night. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look at the damage. Alright, come on, man. It's some bullshit. Okay, hold on. Exit full screen. Maybe this will help. The fuck? Alright, man, I don't know how to fix this, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep trying, but play some shit in the meantime, I guess. But yeah, I can't see what y'all saying, so let's just keep it moving. Fuck it. We'll keep it moving. So Joe was saying earlier, he mostly heard the singles because they're easier to get to, which totally makes sense. So maybe let's for fun, maybe let's just go into an old album and listen all the way through. I don't know. I mean, not all the way through because it's 12:05. I'm probably gonna cut it soon, but we'll listen to some shit. Let's try. Let's go back. Let's do nostalgic. Here we go. Jump on the Papa Said.
My name is Johnny Valentine. I'm an actor, singer, content creator. What inspired me to make my merch?
Yeah, Joe, I tried, dog. At least it's cool. Okay, at least I know y'all can still hear me and shit.
T-shirts, put your face on a t-shirt.
Open your live on the phone. That's genius, homie. Come on now, bro. Joe with the fucking win.
I didn't really know where to start. I just decided to create.
Because I be seeing the chats and everything from the OBS, right? Like it got like a little setup where the chats like are on the left and
my album art for one, and we had
the control or whatever the fuck,
for another,
whatever, don't matter.
And then we had just my face.
Shut up about your face, you stupid bitch, you talentless hack. Yo, let's get it. Yeah, so I don't know if you ever heard this, Joe, but this is Papa Said from Nostalgic. I'm sure you have.
When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay the dues.
Man, Joe with the motherfucking win, bro. Big brain.
In my mind, it was stuck on.
Free Blueberry. Nah, Blueberry's in prison now.
Not
a big fan of the length of the chorus. Yeah, the chorus is terrible in that song. Like when I just heard it, it made me cringe. Alright, y'all still there? He said also that person is just mad. Maybe that performance, bro, trust me, Just Mike is a beast. homies.
Some people, they know me.
He also became the homie. This is a good dude.
Eager to show me. Calm down, fam, damn. Just show love to yourself. Man, I get it. We all hurting, and I feel it myself. We all living in hell. I get you, dog. Girl, I know your pain. Ain't nobody trying to see you go
Kurt Cobain.
And maybe they do.
All right, anyway, I got live chat. We're back.
You know how to yell jump when you up on the roof. It's more shame on them than a stain on you. You was built for this shit. Ain't nothing you can't do. You a motherfucking soldier. You gon' get right through. You gon' fall back down and you gon' rise up too. Had to look into a man's eyes before he dies. Not cause of hatred. If he doesn't, he gon' take my life. Tucked in corners, missing gunshots and bad night fights. Ain't no motherfucking movie. It's just Mad Nice Life. Brought to you by my daddy nuts and my mama's strife. In another life, I ain't surprised if I'm fucking Christ. I don't mean I was Jesus, but I might have fucked his wife. Plus his daddy said he liked me better. A go-getter, I flow better. She said her, she mo wetter when I get her. Now you can never, ever, 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 ever. That's a fact. Now go and call me an outcast. I heard they want me dead. On my head they put 3 stacks. But I'm a big boy, I eat with a feast at. Motherfucker spoiled, like can you take this beef back? They don't want a flat line, they don't really mean that. The dead'll be a long line, they know where the beast at. They wanna live a long life, they could achieve that. But motherfuckers tripping like they music, they be flat. Bet they fuck with white boys with names like B-Rad, who got no waves but be rocking a do-rag. This shit ain't for you, brag. Go follow your dad's life. Motherfuckers hungry, you look like a lick. Mike, Tom, John, Sean, Barry, and Paul. Heard you eating while we hungry, we gon' bury you all. Me and my fam stay tight like Cranston and Paul. And if we all don't rise, then we all gon' fall. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. Yeah, after he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today, we be chillin' where we are. Cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. After he died, I could only split cigars. In my mind, it was stuck on cruise. And now today, we be chillin' where we are. Cause that little man, he had to make some moves to improve. When I was young, Papa said, know who you are. If not, then the world will get to choose. Well, I said, Papa, man, you know I'll be a star. He said, baby boy, you gotta pay your dues. Look,
oh, you meant the hook's too long on this one? Oh yeah, bro. During the nostalgic time, there was I wasn't as good with arrangements and shit like I am now. Like now, it's like yeah, I would have never done that. Like a lot of the songs back, if you really look back then, a lot of the songs, the hooks went on too long. Which you know, is what it is. You live and you grow. You live and you grow. Hopefully. Let's play Anchovy. I've heard that shit a little bit.
Yo, I got 100 problems, only one was a bitch, so I could tell you that 99 ain't. And I've been walking through the briar patch, slit on my wrist, and if it hits, then it probably a snake. But I'm good, twist wood, hardly do what I should, cause I've been smoking all day with my fam. I try to lay my ego down way deep in the ground,
but
that's just hard when you know you the man.
There's a few like that.
They ain't answer the call when I was broken with my dick in the dirt. But I'ma stand, I'm a man with my feet in the sand. Nobody ever give a fuck when I'm hurt. But I'm great, shit straight, I've been doing the most. One hand driving, I've been hitting the coast. The music popping, you could give me a toast. Roll me a blunt, cause I'm smoking a roach. I need money, but the props are still dope. Wish I could smoke them. Sometimes I see my pops in the smoke when that shit's potent. When I cyclops, blinded by hope, but I'm still hoping. You think I be numb, somehow I'm coping. I'm moving, but my feet above ground like I was floating. I keep it 100, see through like I'm ghosting. I am ghosting, turn cold, I am frozen. Acquired taste like anchovy, I am chosen. Motherfucker, I'm good, I'm straight. Been loved and felt hate. Been a fool, been full. Had money on my plate, but I'm good, I'm great. Hoping it come late. I'll raise a lot of hell to make heaven open its gate. I'm good, I'm great. Been loved and felt hate. Been a fool, been full. Had nothing on my plate, but I'm good, I'm great. I
Hope that it come late.
I'll raise a lot of hell to make heaven open its gate. Now, I got 100 problems, most have come from the law, so please excuse me if I
I need
have
to plead the fifth.
Now, I know that other rappers love flapping their jaws,
But please believe me, man, I ain't done shit.
I'm just a nice guy,
Innocent.
Don't believe the paper man. Maya Lansky told my daddy, go and be a greater man. Pen is always powerful, gun only seem louder to fools. Can't kill a thought, but you could die in your shoes. Instead of an old man high off of blues, connected to tubes. I don't know what's better though. What would you choose?
Both is a lose.
What can you do? Just blow out the fumes. What if that
Wise man teaching you was learned by some fools.
But I'm good, I'm straight, been loved and
Felt
felt hate.
hate.
Been a fool,
Been full, had nothing on my plate.
but I'm good, I'm
great.
great. I'm hoping it come late.
I'll raise a lot of hell to make heaven open its gate. They don't skedaddle, never run, we never tattle, we just rat-tat. For a second, I was like, who's that? I'm like, oh yeah, Slippin'. Honestly, man, I should just redo those bars on a song that doesn't have an atrocious fucking chorus. And, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, summertime. Summertime is a bop. It is a vibe. Especially once Indie mixes it, man. That's gonna be real nice. I like to get high in the summer with no shirt, my bathing suit on.
Yeah. Yes, sir. First you gotta get the money,
Then the power.
and they shoot you in the back with
Something high powered. Be smart.
Yeah.
Gotta be smart.
Gotta be smart. Look, first you get the money,
Then you get the power.
But never kill Manolo, you gon' need that Steven Bauer. The road of life be lonely, gotta keep your friends. Though sometimes we see the past through a rosy lens. The world is mine.
I don't know if I ever
written
explained
up
that
on
bar,
every
but
blend. So
Stephen Bauer is the actor who played Manolo, right? So everyone always says, you know, don't kill Manolo. I always bring up Manolo, and so it just rhymes. So I was like, yo, let me bring up the actual actor. So I'm trying to say, like, you know, don't kill your homie because he fucked your sister. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he's gonna marry her, he's gonna put a ring on her finger. You know what I mean?
look, first you get the money,
Then you get the power.
But never kill Manolo, you
gon'
gon' need that
Steven
Steven
Bauer.
Bauer. The road of life be lonely, gotta keep your friends. Though sometimes we see the past through a rosy lens. The world is mine, seen
Written up on every blend. So whose it is?
In time I have to burn a bridge
And build a fence.
My
My
life's
life's
like cut you deeper
Than
than
a
a
knife
knife fight.
fight.
My right's light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw.
I stay high,
splitting cigars
to
to keep me calm. I might just go and rob Elon
And then for fun,
go take his spaceship
and fly into the sun.
My lung
Always got some indica on you. Into the song, then put some money into my. Oh, I think I played this earlier, didn't I?
At least the least so I can
Whatever.
release another track for the fans,
Another bop for the streets. My life's like
cut you deeper than a knife fight.
My
My
right's
right's light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. My life like cut you deeper than a knife fight. My right's light, but enough to rock you night. I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm.
I've been like ghosts.
Holla at death,
we been close. He took another friend and then with it my last hope. I'm heavy footed, hummy to dry. I break rope. I lay low. Mass kiss like Sado. I pack a bowl, green for my tribe like a rapper hoe. I mac a hoe, but I never did slap a hoe. I shake a bitch, that might just leave a bit rattled though. I'm magical, indica calm, friend to a zombie. I'm old, coming in from the cold like Bob Marley.
My stash getting thin like I was
Salvador Dali, probably.
A sad artist,
Lend me your ear.
No Van Gogh on the hoe.
I need to hear that shit clear, my mind ill. Need some reefer and beer to keep mine still. Mind race and I went way too fast over the hill. Mind crash, wanna maybe a billion like Minecraft. My laps,
like I got no weed,
well my God.
Cut you deeper than a knife
Subliminal,
fight.
yeah, I got you, dog. I can do
But
subliminal.
enough to rock you night.
I might bite, but my left will crack your jaw. I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. My life's like
cut you deeper than a knife fight. My
My
right's
life's light,
but enough to rock you night. I
might
might bite, but my left will crack your jaw.
I stay high, splitting cigars to keep me calm. Yeah, man. Subliminal messages. Was Mr. Robotnik popular, man? I don't know. Like, that song came out. Whatever. Let me not even talk shit. Today's talk good about my, today's all positivity. But yeah, I play the next. Subliminal Messages, Matt 9, Mickey Facts, boom.
It's the distinguished gentleman. That's what I like to call myself.
Mickey murdered this shit too, man. Big ups to Mickey Facts for even showing me love to do this song. I sent him some of my shit, not expecting nothing. I'll tell y'all the story about this one actually. So basically he had a contest where he was gonna let I guess like the winner of the contest is gonna get a free feature, and I just had so much shit going on. I just sent a message like, hey man, I just love to work with you in general. I don't think I'll be able to join the contest. Just because it's like, you share it and you get, like, I don't have a lot of followers or whatever. So anyway, I just sent him a couple tracks and he hit me back. He's like, bro, that shit is ridiculous. Let's get to it. And so I sent him like 4 or 5 beats, picked the beat, rest is history. Mad love, man. Sometimes it's like that, bro. I mean, obviously, I got streams coming in, I got a fan base, and to be honest, which is weird to me, I think I had more monthly listeners at the time than he did. So I don't know if maybe he looked it up or anything, but honestly, I think he just heard the bars and wanted to be a part of it. Real recognized real. Measure this, no ruler, slicker than Rick, minus eye patches. My rhyme adds a sizzle to script. Biohazard. Why ask if I'm really legit? Chiropractic, every line back by Mickey to spit facts fly. Working with Matt Nye, the bad guy. Giving black guys the whack tribes that can't vibe. Stand by for the bomb tracks. I land mines and hand mime sounds to speak after I craft rhyme. I walk the streets like I'm shitty off of a bit of yak, smoking back to back. My speaker bumping that Mickey Facts. I want that Tupac bag. Go shoot a crooked cop. Bodies in the streets, they want us dead on some Papa Doc. For my deliverance, I need a blunt above a spark. They spew lies, then spin webs. They on their feet apart. They spew lies, then spin webs. They on their feet apart. Man, I come from a block that's now a parking lot. Grandpa hung with Siegel, but never referred to mob shit, our shit. But I come from good stock, like a 30-06, and make a quick point from a distance through fixed optics. Some drop kids shoot through Walmarts and hit targets. Heartless. Tin Man, Yellow Brick Road to Oz trips, no conscience. The shit to make a motherfucker nod. That's right. Hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back with these subliminal messages. I'm about to open your mind like Kennedy in a Lincoln. A Lincoln in a 4-box seats with booth reaching. I wonder who I'd be if my father was never drinking. Probably be a rich man, profit off of your grieving. Don't give a fuck for the world. I hoard it all till I'm leaving. The quest for diamonds and pearls, tangled and twined with demons. They used to never call back, now they want me to queen them. So now I just ghost them and haunt if I wanna see them. Was scared to have kids back as a kid when Jimmy Rice died. I ain't go to school, white guys, at night it's Columbine. I stay inside with concubines, so that's straight the line. I kicked the route and then was solitarily confined. And all the moments by myself have left me borderline, so I don't give a fuck about you, homie, because this for mine. That's right, hold tight, roll blunts, minimal beverages. We'll be right back after these subliminal messages. That video is dope too. Biggest tragedy is it's not that big of a tragedy, but something that sucks is I found this guy on Fiverr, and he made the Subliminal Messages lyric video. He made the small violin video, which is fire. He made a few of them, and then he hit me up. He's like, hey, I'm going off Fiverr, and he was like, I've worked with a couple of like bigger names now, and then he listed the names he worked with, and all the names that he worked with were my features. So like, he got a big head off of the shit I gave him, and then I could tell he sent that message to everybody, but he literally was like named all my features, and then there was a price jump. Like, and when I say price jump, like, he did those videos for like $150 each, and then he wanted like $850 a video. So I sent him a message like, hey, I got that message, homie, but obviously I'm not a part of that price jump, because every person you listed that justified your price jump I brought to you. So, You know, you ain't gonna do that, right? And he's like, oh, nah, man, I'll work something out with you. We could do it for like 500 or something. And I was like, fam, I drop a song a week. How the fuck am I? So anyway, I stopped working with him, obviously. But it's just so funny that like he got a big head off of what I brought him. It's so fucking weird. And then on top of that sucks, I just had to stop using those lyric videos. And honestly, it would have been amazing if I could have kept using those. I would have been fucking awesome. But then the funny thing is, I think because I had like a deadline, I think we came up with some deal for the next like 2 or 3 of them, where it was like, I think I gave him like $600 or $700, and he did like 3 on consignment, and then I was gonna I was gonna give him like that. I was gonna do that, like give him 6 or 7. He was gonna do 2 or 3, and then the ones that he did after that, like after he raised his price and we came up with the deal, he did the one for, I think it was Sad Boy Karaoke or the one before that. And it was fucking trash, bro. It was all like pre-made assets, and it was just trash. And I was like, oh, okay, this dude lost his fucking mind. This man just upped his price and lowered his fucking his value at the same time. Super weird. So anyway, fuck that dude. But man, he killed subliminal messages, and he killed I'm having a fucking brain fart. Small Violence. And I always wish if I could have just kept that going, it would have been so much easier in my life. I really wouldn't have to worry about content as much and just kind of put out. But anyway, it is what it is. If y'all got any more requests, let me know. Unless you did, was that a request for Mr. Robotnik? Let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna play Trust Nobody.
Turn your passion for pet portraits into profit. Start.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a sad world.
It's a cruel world.
I hope you find some good in it. Yeah. Don't trust nobody. People be so cruddy. These hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your buddy. Don't trust nobody. People be so crummy. These hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your money. I was smoking bricks, stems and seeds, all that I could get. Now I'm smoking indoor, inside of the crib. What it is, I tried to stop fucking with your bitch. Man, I need my own. All my fans focus on their kids, they be blessed. I be steady smoking, focus on my biz, and I'm cursed. Pretty sure that they think my life is lit. It ain't shit. I be thinking how much better it could get.
Sometimes I wish that she stayed after sucking on my dick, but I'm good.
I've been twisting wood in the hood. I do the shit that you can't. If you could,
hey,
then you would, but
yeah,
you
this one's a jam.
None of y'all was shooting in the paint, and none of y'all was getting out the bank.
All of y'all are stank. I can't trust the faces that you make. Y'all just hate cause I ain't got what it take to be great, and I do. But you don't know the shit that I've been through. All the pain as a child would have you sick as the flu. And I made it out. I ain't make it yet, but I'ma make it now. Anybody standing in my way, we gon' take them out. Sorry, ho. I ain't texting back. Need a lady now, Mario. Search for a princess. Run from a rainy cloud.
Nobody, people be so cruddy. These hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your buddy. Don't trust nobody.
People be so cruddy. These hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your buddy.
We was jumping in the bricks, a
mushroom turning little bigs.
Cut my homie, had to use my shirt to turn a kid again. Well, this girl was in the parking lot fucking with his friend. We all sin, but there's certain rules we should never bend. Don't trust nobody. People be so cruddy. These hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your buddy. And nobody gonna be taking my soul from me.
Bro, I'll tell y'all, man, so that line, my ex from like way back in the day, like she loves my music. She still listens to it. But she hit me up. She was like, yo, I can't believe that you talked about that. I'm like, oh yeah, right. So that line where I was like, let me go back, where I was like, was in the parking lot fucking with his friend.
Little bigs, cut my homie,
had to use my shirt as tourniquet again while this girl was in the parking lot fucking with his friend. So yo, this shit was wild, man. But it's funny too, because she was like, I hate that you brought that up because it was all my fault. And I'm like, yeah, it kind of was. But like basically, I was young. I was like 16, 17. We were walking. We were in what's called, I think it was called Riverfront, we were in Fort Lauderdale, downtown by the beach, and we were walking down on like Ocean Boulevard or whatever. And it was me, my girl, and then my homie, his girl, and our other homie. And I wouldn't even say our other homie. This other dude was like an acquaintance. So me and my girl walking, we got into like a little argument, and she kind of walked a little ahead of me, and there was this group of dudes, and they kind of came, some dumb young shit, but basically they started hollering at her, and she was like, nah, I'm good, I'm with him. And I was, and you know, that should have been the end of it, but they started like, who gives a fuck or whatever, and immediately, me being young and dumb, bop, 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 I started hitting them and shit. We started fighting in the street. All my, you know, my homie Miguel and then the other dude ran up, and we whooped the dudes up. It was like a quick little exchange, and then they kind of ran off. So it was over. But like idiots, we stayed on that street, chilling, smoking, talking shit, laughing about how we whipped dudes up. And then this car hits the corner, and the funniest thing is those guys weren't with any girls, but then it was those dudes, and this girl lowers the window, and all of them dudes don't say shit, but this girl lowers the window and goes, "Fuck you guys, you fucking pussies," and she chucks a fucking beer bottle at us, and it lands like right by our feet and shatters. And I look, all my homie, we look at each other like, what? And the funny thing is they were driving really slow. We all just ran up on the car and started beating the shit out of them through the windows. We were shattering the windows and shit. And I remember I hear clink, 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 like metal on metal. And then I just see my boy Miguel. And Miguel was the older homie. And he was actually my brother's good friend. My brother ended up moving to college, which we were all surprised. He like changed his life and went out to this place called Full Sail. And Miguel was like the homie and part of the family. So he was like, well, fuck it. I'll just move into Jeremy's room and pay rent. So I just hear clink, clink, clink. And I look back and Miguel's backing up like this, and he's the last one to back up. Like I said, he's the older dude. He was the first one at the car, and I'm like, what? And I kind of look over. I'm like sitting here punching someone else, and he was on the other side of the car. No, I'm sorry, I'm this way punching somebody. He was on the other side of the car, and I just see him back up, and then the car speeds off, and I just see blood just fucking just gushing. That clink, clink, clink. The dude he was hitting pulled out a knife and just went like that through the window, because remember they were all in the car. And that clink, clink, clink sound was the sound of the knife going through Miguel's arm and his shoulder and hitting the car. So that knife, clink, 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 was hitting the car, but every time it hit the car, it was going through Miguel. So I went right into, like, it's actually a crazy story, but I remember I ripped off my shirt. Actually, I didn't have, I had a wife beater on, and I remember I ripped it, and it was like a movie, bro. There were a bunch of people eating outside, and this one guy jumped up, and he was like, I'm a doctor, it's okay, and it was like, whoa, what the fuck? So I remember I ripped my shirt, and I handed it to him, and the doctor guy started, like, tying up his shit, and I was like, okay, Miguel's straight, and I look over, and I see the car stopped at the red light. I'm chasing after the car, and I'm just pure anger. And the funny thing is like, there's like 4 or 5 dudes in the car. We were whooping them up on the street. We were whooping up whatever, but I had my people with me. Now I realize, like, I'm like about to get to the car, and then thank God the light turned green and they sped off, and I realized, what the fuck was I gonna do? I was by myself at that point. It took me forever to get to the car. I'm out of breath. They would have got out the car, jumped me, and stabbed my ass up. I would have been done. There would have been nothing I could have done once I actually got to the car. I maybe would have hit 1 or 2 and then died. So luckily they probably thought I had a gun or something, because once I don't even think it turned green. They just sped off when they saw me. So then I turn around, I run back, right? And this is just a crazy night, man. I run back, Miguel's the blood is everywhere. Now, remember, I'm on probation, so I'm like, I can't leave my homie, but I'm really not trying. Like, I did punch people. There's glass shattered, so, like, if they get those guys, like, we did assault them. So I'm like, fuck, I'm going to violate probation, but I can't leave the homie. So I remember I sat there, I was talking to him. Yeah, Miguel's good. Thank you. Yeah, Miguel did. Yeah. I'll just cut to the, I see you just asked. Miguel's good. In fact, Miguel's a psychopath. He ended up he had a lot of charges himself, and he ended up getting, I don't even know exactly what happened, but I know he was going to go to jail for a long time, and his crazy ass hopped on a plane and went to Colombia, and I'm talking like 06, 07. He hopped on a plane and went to Colombia, and he lives, to this day, he lives in Colombia with like a wife and 3 kids, and he's a wild boy. But yeah, man. So Miguel's sitting there bleeding out on the street, and again, there's that doctor guy there, and he's tied this shit. And I remember I get back, and I go to thank the doctor guy, like, bro, thank you so much. And he said something at the time that I wanted to punch him in the face, but he just saved my homie's life, so I can't. And now as an adult, it's like, nah, fuck us. Of course he asked that question, but because he had blood all in his face, bro. Miguel was squirting. It was extremely fucking graphic. Dude hit an artery. It was bad. So the doctor guy's got blood all in his face, and he just goes, I'm gonna ask a question. I don't want to offend you guys, but I need to know right now. And Miguel's like, on the street. And I remember Miguel's fucking an idiot. He had these, like, he used to buy back in the day, bro. You can get like the tracksuit where the top matches the bottom, and then he'd get the Nikes that match. So he had a gold tracksuit on, and the gold, and he's like, he's like, bruh, I'm like, Miguel, I thought he was like having a seizure. I'm like, bro, you good? He's like, man, I'm trying not to bleed on my pants. I'm like, you fucking idiot. And but anyway, the doctor guy looked at me. He's like, I just want to know, do you guys know if he's HIV positive? And I'm like, what the fuck kind of question? No, homie, he ain't HIV. And then I realized later, he had Miguel's blood all in his face. And if blood hits your eye stream, if blood hits your tongue or your eye, it goes directly into your bloodstream. So if you work in the medical field and you get hit with somebody's blood in your face, you want to know immediately, is it possible that this person has AIDS, basically? Because if so, I'm fucked, right? So anyway, like, nah, he's good. And I remember being pissed off and then realizing later that was a super accurate thing to ask. And then I'm like, am I going to jail? Whatever. So the cops come. They like take our statement. They bring it's super valid question. But at the time, I'm like, my homie's dying right here, and you're asking in front of all like, what if he does? I don't know. What if he's like, yeah, I got it, you know what I'm saying? That's embarrassing. But like, fuck that. I just saved homie's life. He's stable. Hopefully, bitch, do I got AIDS now? Am I good? So it was a super valid question. But I know I was an asshole to him after that. But anyway, the ambulance comes, police come, and I remember being like, bruh, they're like, you guys are good, everyone's good. I'm like, well, I'm on probation, but I didn't really commit a crime, whatever. So anyway, even though I did, but anyway, we were good. They let us go, and we were able to follow the ambulance. And I think they caught up with the dudes that stabbed. I've never heard what happened with them since. I never got a call. We never really heard back. But I'm assuming they got the dudes, because like, in Florida, bruh, downtown by the beach, like, it's so hard to get out of there, like, to get back to the highway. Like, no way, them dudes got away. But we jump in the car, we head to the fucking to the hospital. And this is a long story, but here's the whole point. All that drama, bro. Miguel's girlfriend's crying and screaming. The other dude, I can't even think of this dude's name, but I remember he was a big, tall, skinny. He was skinny, but like 6'3", 6'4", skinny white boy. And I still know him to this day. I can't believe I'm blanking out right now, but whatever. Dude was kind of a scumbag, to be honest. But like, basically, so his girl's crying, my girl's crying. Oh, it's all my fault. They came at me and it's all my fault. I'm like, it's not really your fault looking sexy and they came at you. It's my fault for not, for fighting them because of what they said. But anyway, we get to the hospital. And we're all like thinking, yo, Miguel's gonna fucking die, man. We're calling his mom. We got, my brother's fucking thinking about coming down from college from Orlando. And my mom's on the way to the hospital. And suddenly we're all like, yo, where the fuck did his girl go? And you know what? I'll say that bitch's name too, because she was a grimy little bitch. Her name was Kathy Jones. Catherine. They lived in a trailer park called Rexmere. And her mama was wild. Her mama would let all of us party and shit at the house. So there'd be a bunch of 12-year-olds and 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds fucking just getting fucked up at this house for years. Crazy shit. Crazy, stupid Florida shit. But anyway, Catherine Jones disappears. And Eddie, that's his name. The other tall white boy is Eddie. Eddie and Catherine disappear. And we're like trying to find them because this might be the last time we have with Miguel, right? Like, he's in surgery. And I go outside, I'm looking for him, and this bitch is sucking Eddie's dick in the fucking car, bro. Real fucking shit. I started bombing on Eddie through the window. Bop, 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 bop. I'm sorry, bro, I'm sorry. I'm like, how the fuck? This dude, all the emotions we've all just went through, praying this dude's not gonna die, and his girlfriend is sucking this dude off in the whip. Crazy. So that long ass story was basically just to tell you where that one line came from. And when this song came out, my ex from back then hit me up and she's like, yo, Eddie's gonna feel something. I'm like, fuck Eddie should feel something. I should have went back and put his fucking name on that shit. So yeah, bro, people are grimy, dog. But Eddie was like that dude that, like, he was just around. He was from the area. He was always around. He never did us wrong until that day. And but I will say one thing, he didn't fight me back. He took them licks and then like kept, bro, my bad. And it's like, nah, ain't no bad. He's like, y'all ain't gonna tell him, are we? Are you? It's like, if he lives, yeah, we're gonna fucking tell him. And then they left together. They left together. So obviously they were fucking around previous. Clearly I doubt that was the first time. But so anyway, that's where that line came from. You know what I'm saying?
Need a lady now. about Mario.
I think it was in the second verse, right?
Don't trust nobody.
People are so scummy. These hoes ain't loyal. They fucking with your
We was
buddy.
jumping into bricks, a mushroom
Turning little bigs.
Cut my homie had to use my shirt as tourniquet
Crazy
again.
story time.
This girl was in the
Florida
parking
shit.
lot fucking with his friend. We all sin,
Yeah, that's the
but
line right
certain
there.
rules
We all sin, but there's certain rules that we should never bend.
Well, this girl cut my homie had to use my shirt as
My bad. Okay.
Loyal, they fucking with you.
We was jumping into bricks, a mushroom
Turning
turning
little
little bigs. Cut my homie had to use my shirt as tourniquet again. Well, this girl was in the parking lot fucking with his friend. We all sin, but there's certain rules we should never bend. Don't trust nobody.
No, this is this song. Not subliminal messages. This is no, I didn't say nothing about it. I've never mentioned this in a song except for in this song right here. And it's just that one line. I just said, you know, we were jumping into bricks, a mushroom, turn a little bit, because we were all fucked up and high. I think we might have been on shrooms or whatever. I don't know. We were just fucked up, walking down the street, walking through the beach. And I was saying, you know, mushroom, turn a little bit, cut my homie, had to use my shirt as tourniquet again. Well, this girl was in the parking lot fucking with his friend. So, I mean, that whole story just summed up in that quick little, you know.
Souls ain't loyal, they fucking with your buddy, and nobody gonna be taking my soul from me. They so
Well, shit, man, I'm glad you found it, man. You're saying that like the live just came up, or like you found the music out of nowhere, and then either way, family, welcome to it, dog. Welcome to it.
These hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your buddy,
Don't
and nobody
gonna be taking my soul from me.
They so bummy, they be leeching off of a crummy. Now if I do the right thing and you screwing me, then that tell a little more about you than me. It's just a youth getting scooped off of truancy. Cowards talking shit when they isn't in a room with me. All the shit they'll do to me, how come they ain't done it yet? Motherfuckers.
Yeah, that would be funny, right? If you just came in out of nowhere and just came right into that story, that'd be a dope time.
Try to make a life off a plan
Then
that
I ain't figure yet.
Now look,
Worry about me, won't pay you no fee. Got these bitches on deck, I make them show me ID, cause I don't trust nobody.
People be so cruddy, these hoes ain't loyal,
They fucking with your buddy.
I don't trust nobody. People be so scummy, these hoes ain't loyal, they fucking with your money. And these hoes can also be your bros.
They could also be your foes. They could also be your foes. Yeah, man.
All I wanted was a zero minimum manufacturing.
Fuck what you wanted. So yeah, man. Let me know, man. Let me know if y'all got any more any more songs you want me to play. If not, I'll just pull some random shit up. Well, shit, man. Greetings from Los Angeles, California, dog. My name is Matt Nye, and I make hip hop music, and I like to talk shit with my peoples. So welcome to the shit talking portion, and yeah, man. Hope you vibe with us. You made a request. What's the request, dog? I guess I can scroll up. What's the next one, Joe? Oh yeah, hey Premium, man, I forgot, dog. Did you want that advice you were asking about the beats? Did you want me to play this shit live and then kind of critique it live, or were you thinking you want me to listen to it on my own and then tell you, in person? I mean tell you like send you an email or some shit. Let me know, cause I'll play it. Fuck it, man. Let's get deep. Mr. Incognito just showed up. He don't know about the music. The best way to show somebody either you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it is a song like this. A good dead dad song to put people through the fire. You know what I'm saying? Oh well, shit. He's out. Have a good one, big dog. Still, let's listen to a sad dead dad song. And then a friend. I'ma find a queen.
So that booty ain't no different
in
in
designer
designer jeans. You wanna make it, and I know that you gon' find the means. And with success comes money and plus hypocrisy.
Joe said, "Play Vulture in the Sky." Oh yeah, let's get it. Hey, well, Stefan, man, since you put the money down, we're gonna throw it on right motherfucking now. That's a new rule. If you got a request, and you throw whatever the fuck, I forget what it's called, the super chat or whatever, I will immediately play what you asked. And homie wants Vulture in the Sky, one of my favorites. Super proud of this one. I think I was telling y'all earlier, so this was the one I played for for Planet Medallions, and to this day I got his number. He said he's like, any day we're doing, any day, anytime you want, I'll come to the studio. And like a dumbass, I haven't called him yet, so we got to make that happen. But yeah, I thank this song for that. Hold on, let me see what you were saying. Oh yeah, the Behind the Bars was dope, right? Yeah, I should have kept going. I was just like, you know, I honestly, in order to make that series, here's what I'm gonna need for y'all, straight up. I'm gonna need you guys to just say what, like ask me what bars you want to hear stories from, because every song's got a bar. So I'm like, fuck, what do? I got 600 fucking songs, and I got 300 fucking bars. I might be exaggerating every song, you know what I'm saying? So let me know, like, if anything that pops out, I'll compile a list, and then I'll make that an ongoing series, man, because that'd be a really dope. I mean, we kind of do that here, right? Randomly it comes up. So, all right, let me read what you were saying. You need to make a YouTube short, bring back the Behind the Bars, make a short about the story you just told, because that was an amazing story. Oh, I appreciate it, homie. You know what's cool? It's on here. Let me ask you a question, dog. Please tell me, when I told that story, was the reception, was the internet good? It wasn't choppy? Let me know. Because if it wasn't choppy like it was before and it came out good, animated, I can cut that out of the live. Share that shit. Let me know, because I'd suck if it was. Alright, Joe, Not Joe's, along with maybe the remake of the Nazi Story Time. He would believe it either way. Joe, my bad. What was the he would believe it either way? I forgot what that was referencing. I said Ruth Langmore or How's It Hanging. Alright, so we got Ruth Langmore. We got How's It Hanging. Up next right now, though, or on now, is Vulture in the Sky. Been listening to Vulture in the Sky on repeat this last week. Hey, Evan, man. First of all, welcome to the family, man. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate that truly, man. That's honestly, man, that's one of my favorite songs that I've done, man, is Vulture in the Sky. Evan, I got a PL with like 10 of his songs I use for my morning show. My homie Stefan's getting clean to this shit. Alright, cool, man. I appreciate you. I'm caught up. Let's play this shit.
Yeah. Look, fuck the bullshit, I've been climbing, band wobble, the fans diamonds are blind and they reflect the light, distracting at best but won't deflect. What's a vest if they cut up your neck? What's a rap with the Rico facing life as a jet? Life's a death row, walk to the crib. If AI think it's real, how I prove I exist, I might not. I might ride, while still making your head nod. The dead gone, floating on mountain with demigods. With plenty scars, overcoming so many odds. When the money gon' be right, I've been working so many jobs. Been raining hard, but you can keep that umbrella. Nothing feels real. Effects of Mandela. Life ain't fair when your attic is their cellar. I'm close to the Ville like Corella. No Cinderella. Missing shoes on a phone line. Sell block clothes. Killed a man for his phone times on time. I've been on a hard grind. Where it goes, spin a hard fine. No words on mine. Mad not cursing you. About to take the voice from a bitch like I'm Ursula. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Always
yeah, I can lower the mic.
Vulture in the sky, you a bird to us.
Yo. Actually, hold on, I can lower it from here. I don't know if I can up the music anymore. Down there, but the heart's colder than in Serbia. Ain't heard it now. He a certified verse murderer. I'm sure that someone's better, but I ain't never heard of you. I'm hurting ya. Bugsy through the window, flew the curtain up. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us. Mama cried alone, she ain't burden us. Bringing up the past has no purpose, that be serving us. People mad at God like he the one that's hurting us. Deep.
Probably about as deep as it gets. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. I'm smoking on that marijuana blessed. Still listening to Pain, Tupac. Feature Stretch, and I'm stressed. Pull the lick out like God bless the dead. Plus I had enough.
Yeah, man, my bad, y'all. I had the mic up way too loud for
on my
y'all.
bed, and I probably need some meds. But
Tell
they
me how that
designed by
sounds.
feds, and I don't trust the doctors. Never had any as friends, and I still circle the block like Bean. Drive slow like on lean. Loaded magazine,
yeah,
no
premium, I
stretch
got you, dog.
limousine.
I'll
Take the exit
pull
way
up the
before
email right
crib,
now.
so I hit the side streets just cause I'm paranoid. Don't mean that they ain't really after me. I'm certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us, hurting us. Always bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it's hurting us, hurting us. Mama cried alone, she ain't burden us. Body by the alligators, holding space with murder. Pain runs deep, and probably about as deep as it gets. Deeper than the Mariana Trench. I'm smoking on that marijuana blessed. Still listening to Pain, Tupac. Feature Stretch, and I'm stressed. Pour the liquor out like God bless the dead. Plus I had enough from spinning around my head. Shorty puking, please don't get it on my bed. And I probably need some meds, but they designed by feds. But I don't trust the doctors, never had any as friends. And I still circle the block like Bean. I drive slow like on lean. Loaded magazine, no stretch limousine. Take the exit way before the crib, and I hit the side streets. Just cause I'm paranoid don't mean that they ain't really after me. Certain of everything I wanted, I'm uncertain of. Serving up, cause I needed money, but it hurting us, hurting us. It bring me back like a circle does. Circle us, vulture in the sky, you a bird to us. Motherfucker.
I mean, shit, I can already tell by the titles, you know.
I like that. Okay, I'm happy.
We in the right genre, Kendrick type. All right, let me see. What'd you say it was? Oh, let me look. I don't care if you give me feedback through email, but I would like a live stream of the Blame Game type and the Weekend X. Blame Game. All right, I got that right here. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna load this shit up. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm gonna pee, and while all that's happening, I'm gonna do Ruth Langmore. Yeah, man. Man, I really hope I love your shit because I need a dope producer that can just make me shit all motherfucking day. But at the same time, you know, it's nothing more personal than the music behind your words, right? So just know that, like, it's...
Yeah. Fuck.
Whatever it ends up being.
Yeah.
It ain't personal.
Yeah.
And I fucking love you, dog.
I'm feeling fucked.
All right, let me go pee.
Up.
Let's make it happen.
It's like I'm losing my mind and I'm feeling fucked up. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna have to fucking
I'm feeling fucked up. High pitch, nuts in a vice grip. That's why I keep shit baggy and never fuck with a tight fit. My long dick, thick cock had me up and down cis trunk. I'm just a friend. That bitch did you like Bismarck, but don't get marked. Your life could get played like a part. They only bark, so sad, lying needing a heart. You know, king of the jungle, I'll kick you right off this arc. Put my dick in your bitch's ass and bubble when she fart. I hit my blunt and flew past Hubble, see me with stars. I need a cause, or I'll send you bitches back to Oz. There's blood in the water, stained teeth inside my jaws. Roll leaf and breathe moths, and I spit some mean bars that go deep in your meemaws. Up and down like them seesaws, even them cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws. And I speed off, leave them leaking, lead them to God. Throwing metal at your circle like I'm playing with pogs, yeah. Lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. Don't see shit, all of them lights got me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Yeah. I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit, all of them lights got me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Yeah. Look, I'm feeling fucked up. My bitch got her a side chick, but is it cheating when they both sucking my dick? A fly fit till depression and I don't buy shit. I stay in, they wanna go out, so I say bye, bitch. I'll be here posted, smoked out, high in my fly kicks. Red drifts like the paint flaking off of them hydrants. Predict the end times, leaving signs like the Mayans. But I'm acidic, Jewish boy, get it, hang with the lions. We broke out the zoo, now I'm heading back to Zion. Not just in my blood, in the back of the lack pack and the iron. I started moving furious speeds, but it's the same goal. know if you wanna stop me. Fucking kill me, Ruth Langmore, I love her. I need me a little ride or die. These streets seem to be all for my watch with an evil eye. Tired of tossing thoughts like crumbling journal pages. Pain is ageless through all times and all spaces. I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit, all these lights got me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit, all of these lights got me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, look, I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit, all of them lights left me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I lost my motherfucking mind, could you find it? I don't see shit, all of them lights left me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit, all of them lights left me blinded. Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Wouldn't it be dope, man, if like
I'm feeling fucked up.
Y'all became my producer, one of the producers. So I do want to say this real quick as a disclaimer. Remember, that screaming was the singing was Mark. The girl screaming is the I forgot the actress's name, but it was the girl that played Ruth Langmore in the show Ozarks. And that was that whole line, if you want to stop me, fucking kill me, Ruth Langmore. And like, it was the most gangster fucking character of the past 20 years, maybe more. I don't know, bro. If you haven't seen Ozarks, there's just this scene like somebody kills her. I don't want to ruin it, but somebody kills someone she loves, and someone else she cares about is trying to tell her like, yo, if you get revenge on these people, like even if you do, it was like the cartel or some shit. So it was like, you get revenge on this guy, and they're going to kill you. And he like was like, you know, he tried to stop her, and she was like, if you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. And dog, bro, that scene gave me chills, and it kind of became like a meme and shit everywhere. But I didn't give a fuck about none of that. I was just like, I love that show, and she killed it. So we sampled her. My phone just died too. So for like just a second, I'm not gonna be able to see your shit charges, but yeah. So we just sampled her from the show. Screaming, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. And then that's Mark Vasquez, the homie, singing, feel like I'm losing my mind. And I think I had like a background vocal in there somewhere. But all right, man, let's get to, I wanted to say something before that. All right, so disclaimer to anybody that's gonna send me beats or anything, please remember, this is not just what I do as a hobby. This is my business. This is, a really big part of my life, and I take it very seriously. And some people do stuff as a hobby, and some people it's their entire lives. And if this is your entire life, then send me some shit. But if it's just a hobby, I already like it. Just to let you know, I already like it. Whatever I just heard, I just like. I hope the drums come in dope. I like that. So yeah, so maybe the disclaimer isn't needed. The point is, I work with people that dedicate their lives to this shit, man. They breathe this shit. And you don't just see that in just the fact that they're just talented, because you can be naturally talented, but it's also in the equipment that they buy. It's in the quality of the programs that they use. It's in the plugins that they use. So, it sounds good when I hear it, and I get it. And without further ado, man, let's play this shit, dog. This is the one, right? Blame? Let me know. Actually, you can't let me know because my phone is dead. So actually, I hate to do this. Let's hold off because I really want to turn it back on now. I want to make sure this is the one. Fuck it, I'm just gonna play it, bro. I like that shit. Let's see. What happened? There we go. Bro. Hold on 1 second. Ow. Ow. That's why I can't let you out of timeout. A habitual offender, bro. Habitual. Alright, let's get it. I'll run this back. I'm liking it so far, homie. Love that. All right, dog. I wanted that drop to be harder, man. That drop should have been the drums in the drop should be pop like. But you got something, dog. Oh my bad, I'm trying to pull up the live. I got scared. I thought I wasn't even live anymore for a second because I don't see it on the. There we go. I'll be able to see what you're saying in just 1 second. All right. Literally cooked that one up today. Who the fuck is calling me? Yeah, man. So, all right. So, yeah, straight up, dog. Like, it's not ready. It's got the soul. It's got the soul. The drums are a little everywhere. And honestly, I don't even think it's you. I think it's probably the programs you're using. Like I was saying, man. Like for example, the system that, like, you know, some people have. Like, it's just the plugins. It's like you might have the great sound, but it's a cheap plugin or something. You get what I'm trying to, or maybe it's just not mastered. But bruh, you got the soul of it. You got everything you need. You just might, I don't know what programs you use or what, but all of this intro is dope. Those little drums right there, like, yeah, it's clearly not mixed and mastered, so that's fine. We can bring that out. But that drop, bro, like, this build up is perfect, homie. Like, this is beautiful right here. And again, it could just be that it's not mastered, like, but like the pattern's fine. Boom, bah, yeah. Boom, bah, boom. You get a little fancy there with the da-da-da, but even then, if each stem was like mastered individually, it probably would pop more, right? So that might be the issue. Real shit, man. Here's what I'm gonna do for you, dog. Like, straight up, man. Cause you're beyond got potential. I can't put into words what the issue is there, because it's got everything that I want for it to work, and then it just for lack of a better word, it just feels it feels like you took something that wasn't even meant to sound that good and you made it sound that good. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, it sounds dope, but it's just not. Like, I couldn't do something on that right now. Maybe if it was mixed and mastered. But what I'm gonna do is, bro, I'm gonna get Indy to listen to this, and Indy could tell you exactly what it is, that the reason is that I'm saying what I'm saying. And then if you take his advice and apply it, whatever that will mean, then I guarantee you, me and you're going to be making music together, bro, within the next couple months or a year, depending on how long it takes to implement that shit. I hope you vibe with what I'm saying. How to professionally mix and master. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? So, like, that's a big problem too, dog, is that, like, as a producer, you gotta learn how to mix and master, because you can't be sending your shit out to other people to mix and master every time you make something, because it's gonna cost you crazy money and you don't even know which one's gonna hit or what's gonna be sold. So, like, that's gotta be part of your repertoire, bro. You gotta learn how to do that for sure. Because also this, like, the beat I just heard, for example, like when the drop came in, maybe if it was mixed and mastered, I wouldn't have said anything and just started writing, right? Maybe it would have been perfect. But when that drop came in, I felt disappointed, because it's like the drum just didn't hit me hard enough. And that could just be that it's not mastered, or it could be that if you literally did the exact same thing with a better drum machine or a better plug-in, you know what I'm saying, that it would have came out right. So all I could tell you, dog, is the best I could do is I'm gonna link you up with Indy, bro. I'm gonna let him tell you technically what the problem is, and then, dog, implement that shit, fam. Implement that shit. And this is one of those crossroads in life, right? Like implement that shit and do everything you can because you got the talent, and we'll be oh shit, I guarantee you, bro, we're gonna have a song out there together at some point. Or let the lack of instant gratification, I don't mean this for you, this is a lesson for everybody, it's something I had to get over, that's why I'm saying this. You could also take this the bad way and be like, oh fuck, he didn't want to write to that specific song, and now fuck it, I'm not even gonna do it, whatever. And I would say that would be the dumb way to go about it. I say let me link you up with Indy, bro, and you implement whatever the fuck he tells you, dog, because you naturally got a sound for what's right. If you want me to play the other one too? Yeah, dog, and I'm telling you, dog, premium, it could be you. It could be like something that you gotta like work out, and once it hits, and then you just boom, you take off. Or it literally could be like Indy might literally hear this and go, oh bro, I know exactly the problem, bro. He's not investing in his equipment. He doesn't have the right plugins. If he did this, and this, that would sound better, and then just do that and you're good. Or it could be like, oh, I already know he just needs to take more time on the drums and all that. Cause fam, I wanted to like that so bad. I do like it. It's just, yeah, it just didn't hit when it was supposed to hit. And bruh, in hip hop, the drums gotta hit, right? Like you gotta get that down. But fam, you good, bro. You're good. Keep doing it, man. Work on it like, I'll put it like this. I've been writing every day since I was a little kid, right? Put the same effort, and you'll be just as good as I am as a writer. You'll be just as good as a producer. So that's all it is. And clearly you put some effort into it and time into it. So just keep going, man. Keep rising. And I'm going to link you with Indy to figure out what the fuck. I don't have the technicality to say because I don't know the technical shit. All right, man, keep it moving. What was the other one, bro? Do you want me to play the I hate doing this, by the way. I shouldn't judge nobody on anybody's art. I'm only really, and also what I'm telling you too, like it could be fuck what I'm saying, right? Like I'm just saying for me to want to work on it, like that's what I need. I need you to get right on them drums. But hold on. The Weeknd X Nav type beat. Alright, I'm about to play that. Yeah, Weeknd X. I see Weeknd Timeless. Oh, Weeknd Nav. Got it. I was right above it. I think it's loading. I think it's loading, baby. I like this, dog. Cool. You had a little switch up. You had to switch up when it needed to switch up. Fam, I don't have anything bad to say about this one. I like this one, bro. This is a vibe. Straight up vibe, dog. I don't think the arrangement is done, but honestly, half the beats I write to, the arrangement isn't done, and then we rearrange that bitch in the booth while we're writing it, or while we're making it. So Man, I'm so glad I like this one too, bro. Like, I really didn't want to, you know, you're super supportive and shit, and I'm not, like, I'll tell you one thing though, like, I'm never gonna lie to y'all, you know? So good news or bad news, I'll never not keep it funky with you. But man, I didn't want to have to hear another one that wasn't right, because I didn't want to have to say anything negative, and I would've told you right away, I don't like this one either. And the thing is, I like the other one, it was just that drop disappointed me. This is a vibe, homie. This is a vibe, homie. I'm gonna run this shit back. I see where you're going to with that intro. I feel like the intro could be reworked a little. I love the like da-da-da-da-da pause, right? Maybe even hold it a little longer and then da-da. I mean, I don't know. Don't even take my advice on that shit, but it doesn't even matter because once it drops, it's just a vibe, dog. Just an all-around vibe. Like some futuristic, but it still has a nostalgia feeling to it, which I like. Let me see, for love, man, I'm just gonna see if I got something. I'm just gonna start spinning some shit on this shit. It's funny too, because even this one's a little more trappy, right, than the last one too, or a little more like even drilly maybe. But I fuck with it, dog. Ooh, in fact, this is trappy. I think I got it. They couldn't. I was on the rise, lost footing, man. I couldn't keep swimming like the water turned to pudding. I was feeling so low. Now I'm on my Cuba Gooding. Fans be saying I'ma make it. Started thinking that I wouldn't. Now I'm thinking that I gotta. I'm better than your favorite. He imposter. I was the imposter with a mobster. Did dirt with some Haitians and I smoked with a roster. Lost time for a minute, but I'm back though. No time for the line and they gon' rush me through the back. I would have to go faster on this. This one doesn't work. But yeah, man, I like this, dog. Why does it feel like sound like I'm peaking? I wonder if it's my headphones. Yo. How's it sound on your end? Do I sound like I'm peaking? Let me know. Yeah, man. It's a vibe, dog. I fuck with that one. Yeah, man. I'm gonna hook you up with Indy, bro, so he can tell you whatever it is that you can that you need to do to get to the next level. I'm sure he'll give you really good advice, and then implement that shit. And then I'll take time to listen to some of these others on my own. Yeah, man. Keep doing that shit, homie. Real shit. I think we might at some point get a track in. Now, I don't know if you remember, but I sent in beats like 3-4 months ago and you never gave feedback on it and I was devastated. Oh, bro, my bad, homie. Dawg, don't take that shit offensive. I mean, the truth is, bro, like, what's that old saying? Like, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Like I said, I'm never gonna lie to y'all. So if you send me something and I say I'm gonna look at it, I have every intention of looking at it. bruh, I'm at the same time I'm trying to get my songs out. I got fucking, you know, I got so much shit already done. I'm hustling every day trying to make some money, and I got work and I got this. So like my point being is, don't even let that be an excuse for it to not happen. Hit me up. If I tell you I'm gonna call you tomorrow, or I'll check it tonight, or I'll check it in the car when I, you know, whatever. Life just got in the way, fam. Hit me up the next day. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. You hit me up every day, I'll probably say stop fucking hitting me up every day. I'll let you know, but keep hitting me up. But I hate that. I hate to think you were devastated about that, because I had every intention to, man. And the truth is, bro, you're not the only one. Like actually right now I got an email full. I got like at least 4 or 5 emails of people. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna check that shit out, and I a lot of times I don't. So just please remind me. And if anyone else listening has ever sent me something, wanted me to check it out, and I didn't, please just hit me up. Because you know, it's like that thing with that dude I was talking about earlier, right? Like he got in his own head thinking that I was feeling a certain way, or that I didn't care or whatever. And it's like, man, I'm out doing my own thing. I've been doing this shit my whole life, trying to make this shit happen. So, you know, just because we spoke, or like, you know, hey mate, you know, we talked about the idea of working. And think about this with everybody, not just me. Like nobody is, unless they truly have nothing going on, nobody is kind of stopping and thinking about what you're doing past the conversation, especially if it didn't, like something didn't hit, right? Like hey, we met on the street, you showed me a beat, and all I could think about is that beat. Like I'm probably gonna hit you back, right? But you know what I'm trying to say, man? You just got to keep hitting people up. Always, one thing I was told by somebody once that was real wiser than me is, don't be naive, but always assume the best until you've been proven that this person's doesn't have good intentions. So, and it just makes a better life, right? Like you could say, oh man, Matt listened to it maybe, and he didn't like it, and now he's not going to tell me, or Matt didn't listen to it and doesn't give a fuck or whatever. And it could just be, nah, man, Matt got busy, dog. And Matt, you know, remember, it's not like it's like something, that's like gonna super stick out. Like, hey man, I got some beats I want to send. Like I hear that all the time. So remember that too. Like don't take it personally, but remember, anybody that's doing this is gonna hear that type of shit all the time. And then think of it too like this. If 20 people say, yo, I got beats for you, 3 of them are ready to work with me. You know what I'm saying? 3 of those people got. So it's like you get kind of tired after a while. So with that being said, never assume the worst. Don't find that, you got to find that fine line between being annoying and just being persistent, right? And always be persistent. You know, especially, you know, with someone like me. Like we can always talk in these situations. It ain't nothing but love. And then, yeah, Death Dealer, dog, if you want to send some shit too, man, I'll check some of your shit out too. I could do it in private and tell you what I think, or we could do it here. Don't matter. But in the meantime, what else we got, bro? We got any more requests? Well, let me see what you're saying. I didn't read that. Devastated because you was artist. That finally gave me the kick to push. So, all right. So, hey, Premium, I'll give you a perfect example that, like, hearing that, it honestly gives me faith in the situation. So, basically, the fact that I was the artist that gave you a push, that means, like, okay, you heard some shit, and then you're like, yo, let me start, being serious about this. That's incredible. But, keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going, because it sounds like you just started getting back serious into it, right? So, it's like, yeah, man, just take it, keep going until you get to my level, so we can make that shit fucking happen. And you're pretty much right there, bro. So like I said, I'm gonna have Indy talk to you, and I mean what I just said. So keep hitting me up. If I don't connect you with Indy next week, send me an email. You feel me? Hit me up on the next live. Remind me. I put that email in the chat, but here I got you again, bro. I'll do it. MATTSNYE at Gmail. I probably shouldn't use this email anymore. I got some alert that it got hacked or something and it was used. You get those emails, but who gives a fuck? I changed the password. Yeah.
You're gonna have to fucking
I'm feeling fucked up.
High pitch, nuts in a vice grip. That's why I keep shit baggy and never fuck with a tight fit. My long dick, thick cock had me up and out cis trunk. I'm just a friend. That bitch did you like Bismarck, but don't get marked. Your life could get played like a part. They only bark, so sad line needing a heart. You know, king of the jungle, I'll kick you right off this arc. Put my dick in your bitch's ass and bubble when she fart. I hit my blunt and flew past Hubble, see me with stars. I need a cause, or I'll send you bitches back to Oz. There's blood in the water, stained teeth inside my jaws. Roll leaf and breathe moths, and I spit some mean bars that go deep in your meemaws. Up and down like them seesaws. Even them cowboys react to my bars with them yeehaws. And I speed off, leave them leaking, lead them to God. Throwing metal at your circle like I'm playing with pods, yeah. Lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. Don't see shit, all of them lights got me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it.
Yeah, no, bro. You get those messages all the time, you know? And the worst part about that kind of shit is, like, sometimes I wonder too, like, I wonder how many times have, like, I, like, you know, the next person that I would have, like, wanted to work with, like, as much as Erie or as much as, you know, Mark or somebody like that. And then it's like, I didn't even pull up the email because we spoke, and then 3 other people sent me an email, and then 2 other people sent me an email, and I pulled up 2 of the emails and they weren't good. And then it's like, I don't even remember who was who. And that's what I'm saying. You want to be persistent, right? Because, you know, it truly do be like that. There's been a few times where, like, literally someone's like, yo, did you get my email? So I'm like, all right, my bad. So I'll go into my thing and I'll be like, okay, here's someone sent me beats. I'll listen to it or like it or whatever. I'll be like, oh, yo, I liked whatever name. And they'll be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not mine. And it's like, I don't know, bro. Resend me that shit. I just listen to somebody else's shit then.
I'm feeling fucked up. My bitch got her a side chick, but is it cheating when they both sucking my dick? A fly fit till depression and I don't buy shit. I stay in. They wanna
that's what I'm saying, man. So like maybe if you just do it for fun, you know, this is
kicks, red drifts,
like different levels. You know what I'm saying?
Predict the end times, leaving signs like the Mayans. But I'm acidic Jewish boy, get it? Hang with the lions. We broke out the zoo, now I'm heading back to Zion. Not just in my blood, in the back of the lack pack and iron. I started moving furious speeds, but it's the same goal. If you wanna stop me, fucking kill me, Ruth Langbo. I love her. I need me a little ride or die. These streets seem to be all full on my watch with an evil eye. Tired of tossing thoughts like crumpling journal pages. Pain is ageless through all times and all spaces. I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it.
Was there another? I feel like there was another request, but I forgot about it. It is 1:20 in the fucking morning. I have no business still being on live. But we're vibing, man. We're vibing.
Yeah, look, I lost my motherfucking mind, couldn't find it. I don't see shit. All of them lights left me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
The fucking kid.
I lost my motherfucking mind, could you find it? I don't see shit. All of them lights left me blinded.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, that sample is ridiculous, bro. If y'all never saw the Ozarks, man, go check that shit out. It's on Netflix. And that is crazy. So I just went to YouTube to try to pull up some more songs, and the first thing it says is Julie Garner says Ruth had an identity. It's crazy. So obviously the computer's listening. The girl who played Ruth Langmore, his name is Julia Garner. And I only know that because it just popped up a little short. It's like you mentioned, or no, maybe because I played Ruth Langmore. I'm a fucking idiot. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's probably the hardest fucking character in TV in a long time. She was just a little girl, like 5'5" or some shit. I don't fucking know. All right, man, it's 120. I'm thinking I'll go to 130 or 145. We're gonna cut it soon. Y'all let me know if there's any more requests. Get the last one in for the night. I played that. You know what? Let's play some La Femme Nikita, man. I loved
I've been
it.
in the
You know, I'm proud of this song
print-on-demand
too, and
space
it
for over
didn't. This one
7
also
years now,
didn't.
and Kiddle is my go-to
This was
tool
one of those
for
songs where
design.
like
you just type in the
I
niche
released
you
it
want to
with
create.
just a week with like just a week's notice, and I feel like Spotify was like, "Fuck you for that," and buried that shit. Because the song before that and the song after that, I gave more time, and they pushed that shit out to a bunch of playlists. So I don't know.
Yeah. Look,
y'all all heard this one?
Driving on the highway, Dutch guts split and they fly away. Feeling so good, it'd be fine if I die today, right away. I'm looking for La Femme Nikita. These motherfuckers weirdos, they be looking for Lolita. That's every leader. Well, these hoes faster than a cheetah. I fuck your senorita and made her a non-believer. With no glass slipper, I slip in a Cinderella. Molto Bella, these hoes love my acapella. Fuck your fella, this might be bad for his
That's a good
health.
idea,
With the
homie.
love of his life, fucking with a
That's a
man
real
like
good idea.
myself. And I wanna live
I'm
that
trying to
rich
actually do
man's
that
life.
with an email
Stop
list
fucking
for
with
all
that
the
rich
for,
man's
for all
wife.
of
Don't
you
want
guys,
that rich man's
for everybody
strife.
that
We
likes
got
the music,
broken
so I can
pipes,
send out
leaking water,
emails
lead
and
to
let you know every
broken
time
mics.
there's a
We
new
got
release
starving
and all
rats,
that.
gas cut off, and now frozen mice. Lonely nights, long days, and violent fights. I made 3 lefts, which led me to making rights. We got broken pipes, leaking water, lead to broken mics. We got starving rats, gas cut off, and now frozen mice. We got lonely types,
Evan,
walking
dope
to school
question,
and
homie.
taking lice. Watch your mama dance on
good
OnlyFans. Yo,
question.
what's a wife? There's something
I've
wrong,
been going
changing
back
our
old school
feelings
still,
like
man. I've been listening to a lot of
undertone. We miles
Scarface
apart,
lately.
somehow pulled by the undertow from
The,
some below.
the Fix
You can't cast no
album
spell
and-
on my home, and we don't need no heroes out here in the Thunderdome.
listening
We
to a
all
lot.
alone. I forgot the sound of a ringing phone. We all trying to not get wet under
It's funny,
rains of
man.
a
I
thunderstorm.
got so many
A son
unreleased
was
songs
born,
trying to
a
figure
son
out what's
was
coming out
killed,
next. I've been
mother
listening to a lot
mourned.
of
They
me,
uninformed.
which is
Now watch
weird,
the
but it
rise
is
of
what
the
it is.
evil. It's
I
all
listen
in
to a
their
lot of me,
eyes, Chico. They
and,
can't lie. The sun's
always
bright,
I'm
so
listening
we
to
stop
Pac.
looking up
That's
at the
always on
sky.
the-
I wonder
on the
why
list.
Shorty
Always
still
got
ask if
some
I'm coming
old
by.
Outkast
Mad
playing.
nah, shed so many tears that the well dried. We got broken pipes, leaking water, lead to broken mics. We got starving rats, gas cut off, and now frozen mice. Lonely nights, long days, and violent fights. I made 3 lefts, which led me to making rights. We got
You know what I
broken
listened to
pipes,
the other
leaking
day?
water,
The-
lead to broken mics.
the
We got
album with
starving
Nas is
rats,
like-
gas
which one
cut
was
off,
that?
and now
Was that
frozen
It Was
mice. We
Written?
got lonely types walking
I
to
forgot,
school
but
and
I-
taking
no, that
lice.
wasn't
Watch
It
your
Was
mama
Written. It was,
dance on OnlyFans. Yo, what's a wife?
Godson. I was listening to Godson album. That shit got me hype. I haven't heard that shit in a long time. And Nas is like came on. I'm like, yo, I gotta fucking play that album. And then I played the which is funny. It's like one of my least favorite albums, but it's got one of my favorite songs of Nas. But the double disc, what's that shit called? I don't remember, but it has the song, not the so he's got a song called The Message, one of my favorite songs, but he's got another song on this one. I think it's called I don't remember, but it's that double disc one where he's like, it's like the Last Supper and he's like a king or some shit sitting up. The Disciple, I think was the name of the album. But he's got this song called Message to the Feds, and I just heard that shit again. I've been playing that shit on repeat. Such a good song. It's like a message to those who killed the king, who murdered the Christ, the same regime with God bring, we never gonna break, never gonna take. It's like, and I don't give no 747, fuck those, staying on my hustle. That shit is so hard, bro. The message to the feds. Scream for Suicide Boys, yeah, man, they're dope. It's funny though, man. Like back in the day, I've always like 3 6 Mafia's beats and shit I've always been like a pinnacle of some of the dopest beats. But I was never the biggest fan of them. I always thought like their beats would sound dope with a more lyrical rapper. And you know, when I hear Suicide Boys, dog, I literally like I hear 3 6, bro. I mean, obviously that's obviously their influence. But all my homies fuck with them, bro. I need to listen to more of them. I know they're dope. But the few songs that I fucked with, I'm like, man, I almost want to go back and listen to some 3 6. That 3 6 Mafia shit. Alright, what else we got? Hell yeah. Play some All on Me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Nas is that dude, bro.
Tell me, are you right now? Is you cool when the lights down? Do you cry when the lights out?
His last few albums, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad he's still going.
Yeah.
But ain't nothing like some old school Nas.
Tell me how you right now. Is you cool when the lights down? Do you cry when the lights out? Tell me what you feel like. To be real, I don't feel right. I don't feel like this real life. Sometimes I wonder if I die, new dimension, and I slide, and it's all just a fucked up creation in my mind. And I apologize to every single NPC, cause this world's fucked up and it's all on me. My bad. One day I'ma come right back. It don't matter what they name me, I'ma come out mad. Fuck Top Shelf, baby, pull us on that.
Oh, you know what else I listen to? All the fucking, I listen to Bob Marley all the time,
saying play that
all
back.
day,
Some say
every
it's
day.
way too sad, but it ain't that bad. Roll my wood, it's all good.
And not even like the hits from that, like that one album that everybody knows, like old young Bob Marley and shit, like crazy
started
shit.
throwing hands like I'm Pacquiao. Put a little red on his head like he nagging. Sometimes I wonder if I died, new dimension, and I slide, and it's all just a fucked up creation in my mind. And I apologize to every single NPC, cause this world's fucked up and it's all on me. Sometimes I wonder if I died, soul on the other side, and it's all just a fucked up creation in my mind. And I apologize to every single one I see, cause in a sense I'm you and you are me.
It's been a long time since I heard.
You ain't been the same since Scudo. Real life hurt you, hit the ground like judo.
They were
cool,
like,
bro, pretend to be the man like Juno. I ain't never seen nobody red like you though.
But I remember they were
thinking
like,
that we living in Gomorrah. This whore's on the floor and she fried like
Bone.
tempura.
I mean, they didn't sound like Bone Thugs, but I remember there was like 4 or 5
of
of
the
them.
green and in the sky like Aurora. They want more. Matt be speaking out from the Torah. I puff on my cigar so I don't speak no Lush horror. Evil tongue licking on this bitch cause she need to come. She the one hit it so hard I might need a Sometimes I wonder if I died so on the other side, and this all just a fucked up creation in my mind. And I apologize to every single NPC, cause this world's fucked up and it's all on me. Sometimes I wonder if I died, new dimension, and I
man, but I listen to all kinds of shit, bro. Like I listen to some Leonard Cohen, Bob Dylan,
every single
you know what I'm
NPC,
saying? I
cause
listen
this
to
world's
fucking,
fucked up and it's all on me. Are you fine? Cause lately you've been hanging around my mind and it's crazy. Just cause in the same place, different time, you was right here, spending all your time like a life here. Now you in a different light here, that's a nightmare. Right here, you can see the pain through the window pane. Let it rain, I'ma build a boat, it gon' flood again. Down here, we all float, there's no hope. Got that blunt rolled and breathe that smoke. Sometimes I wonder if I died so on the other side, and this all just a fucked up creation in my mind. And I apologize to every single NPC, cause this world's fucked up and it's all on me. Sometimes I wonder if I died, new dimension, and I slide, and this all just a fucked up creation in my mind. And I apologize to every single NPC, cause this world's fucked up and it's all on me.
Still on Gold Member. Faja, I swear to God that I'ma get $1. Jake the Flake.
Yeah.
That don't sound familiar to me.
Oh man, eerie skies.
I feel like I remember the album covers, like 4 dudes standing like with this, like some baggy t-shirts and shit.
Blessing. Rise like the phoenix
I think like the cover was like brown, had like a brown tint.
Don't know where I headed. I switch it on and went into church and touch a reverend. Oh man, now they mad at you. Rob the baker, yo Attica, Gallagher. One day I'll blow up like the Challenger. Get them O's good, JD like I'm Salinger. They be A-I-ooh like a vowel here.
Bruh, I'm not on your top 3. Get the fuck out now.
We make sad songs like a ballad. Never get a
I mean, Kanye West, nah, fuck
maybe
that.
One day, like
Kanye's
probably
trash.
in 1,000 years.
Kanye's never written a bar in his life. Producer-wise, yeah, he's incredible. And then obviously, I hate Kanye. Piece of shit. I hate Kanye to the point where I would attack him if there wasn't a line of 70, you know, highly trained bodyguards around him at all times. And if I somehow was in the same vicinity of him. But yeah, fuck Kanye West. But as a rapper, bro, like his first 3 albums were fucking dope, and every single song was written by real spitters. That's why, like, the dude is a producer who turned himself into a superstar.
If they try to stop me, take it like they tried to stop you. Oh my God, bust they medulla oblongata. That's on my mama. They chop them up like Benihana. I'm cooler than Ice Cube, killing an anaconda. Cause
suck they thumb, not the tongue of the Dalai Lama. Sometimes I be thinking like Osama, go blow the bomber. But every time I gotta wind up, I switch my mind up. I think I'll leave the past behind us, but it hard to find us. I swear to God that I'ma get a lot of. If they try to stop me, take it like they try to stop ya.
Plus, Kanye's a sellout to hip-hop, bro.
That's all my mama. We chop
said
them up
it.
like Benihana.
Like, he came out in that area, bro, when Chicago had some of the best rappers in the world, man. I mean, you got Common, just that Talib Kweli, and, you know, like Mos Def and them obviously from New York, but all of them came down. Like, that was all part of that, like, you know, if you remember, like, Dave Chappelle used to have those things, the block parties, man, and used to just be like, it was like black excellence, really, if you think about it. It was like the best of hip-hop with the best messages. And Kanye later was like, oh yeah, no, I was using all them, I was just pretending to be a backpack rapper, like that shit's trash. And then think about it, like when he got in a position of power, who did he promote? Like Lil Pump, you know, don't talk to me about no Kanye West, bro. Kanye West can suck a fat dick and die. He did suck a fat dick. Well, he sucked a dick, which is fine. You can suck a dick if you want. Probably shouldn't suck your cousin's dick.
If they try to stop me, take it like they try
I just
to
hate that
stop ya.
motherfucker,
Oh my
bro.
God, but they
I hope he dies.
That's all my mama. They chop 'em up
violent.
like Benihana.
You don't get to glorify that shit and then ever get a
like they
pass.
try to stop ya. Oh my God, but they medulla oblongata. That's all my mama. They chop 'em up like Benihana.
I don't even know what that means,
Swear to
dog.
God that I'ma
Fuck
get
Kanye
a dollar.
West.
If
That's
they
my
try to
stance
stop
on
me,
that shit.
take it like they try to stop ya. Oh my God, but they medulla oblongata. That's all my mama. They chop 'em up like Benihana. Faja. Swear to God that I'ma get a lot of. Swear to God that I'ma get a lot of.
Like the guy, well, I ain't gonna talk about that bitch. Let's throw some white phosphor on.
Yeah. Damn, man, miss grief is my prison.
Bro, I'm Jewish.
I'ma
The
have
fuck
to
you
pay
mean,
with
why
what?
Kanye?
Look, I'm tired of waiting. I've been underground, bound to Satan.
That is
Named
my
first
immortal
project,
enemy
Luna
till the
learning,
day that I
educating,
die.
but never dropped it.
Along
I
with any
should've
other
though
Nazi.
it was killer. I probably would've blown back with Kendrick and Mac Miller, but I was stuck in Florida with alligators and killers, with no resources and Papa drinking some liquor on the corner cheering me on like damn Mac kill it. Then Papa played his guitar,
And
damn
damn
Mac
Mac
feel
get
it. Damn Mac miss him. Grief is my prison. I'ma hide the pain with weed and find women. Lean to my left, respond like Al Simmons, a violator. My P.O. was a hater. Ankle bracelet on a young mental patient. Even back then I knew
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
make
bro,
it.
that'd be a
Since I
dream
got
come true.
nothing, then it's something I created. But I ain't made it yet because I'm pounding on the pavement. Told myself back on the bus
I
way
met
back
him
as a
one time
harness
real
kid.
quick,
So much
at a
potential, I
Rhymefest,
just need to
show.
harness it. My friends laugh
dude.
because I look like a harmless kid.
I mean,
but they
I don't know
understood the
personally,
killer
but
and someone
super,
they bonded
super
with.
cool.
Damn, mad miss him.
I'd
Grief
love to
is
work
my
with him,
prison. I'ma hide the pain with weed and find women. Damn, mad get it. Leave that beat deaded. Smoke like he dreaded. Don't know where he headed. Damn, mad miss him. Grief is my prison. I'ma hide the pain with weed and find women. Damn, mad get it. Leave that beat deaded. Smoke like he dreaded. Don't know where he headed. Damn, mad get him. Give him something to get on. This whole game trash. You should toss him and throw a lid on. How we get on? Cause you know I flow proper. When I touch the air, I burn like white phosphor. Smoke with Raz Cass, he told me about Coast Contra. Mumble shit dying, we buried them all proper. Stop her, let it die, that don't need a doctor. Doctor, I be baked, I be Betty Crocker. Should be getting hairy Chewbacca. Spirit in the sky like Mufasa. Flying like fire saucer. Damn, mad miss him. Grief is my prison. I'ma hide the pain with weed and find women. Damn, mad get it. Leave that beat deaded. Smoke like he dreaded. Don't know where he headed. Don't know how he did it. Was smoking in a Civic. Undefeated
Stephen said,
title,
"Not
Bo
you,
Riddick.
Premium."
Shit was pitch black like Riddick. What is it? They lying if they said they saw who did it. They couldn't do it. That's why they call themselves a critic. Your shit is stupid, motherfucker. Look, man, now I've been down in the worst way. Celebrate on my birthday, but only for the water and my thirsty. Bitches lift they skirts like I curtsy. Hearsay, I don't got a buck and need a dough like a deer say. Yo, do re me, don't care
Bro,
no
you ain't
more.
gotta hate
It's
him.
only for the sound of music
You know
that
what
I
I'm saying?
spare my soul.
But,
This shit is giving me an
you
outlet
can't
to
question
bear
why I
my
hate him.
soul.
Like,
I
and
buy-
then for me, like, it's not political. You don't, it has nothing to do with politics. It has to do with you called for the death of my people. I'm sure he had some beef with some dude that fucked him over out of money, and then he decided to put it on everybody. And gotta think of it like this, bro. Like, what Hitler accomplished with Goebbels. Goebbels was his head of misinformation. I'm having a brain fart, but you know what the fuck I'm talking about. He was propaganda. He was his propaganda guy. What Kanye, the amount of eyes that Kanye can get from one Twitter post is it's beyond what Goebbels could have reached after 6 months of printing. And so when people are like, "Oh man, Kanye, whatever Kanye said doesn't matter," and it's like, suck my fucking dick, homie. Like, everything matters in life, and especially if you got more eyes on you. Like, my point is that they were able to accomplish the Holocaust with less than what Kanye, you get what the fuck I'm saying. I don't even want to have this conversation, bro. Fuck that motherfucker. If he saved your life, thank God. Listen, when I was in high school and he made the dropout and all that, I listened to that shit. I love that shit. When around the time that I graduated, he was doing graduation, right? Around the time, like, I fucked with Kanye. But you gotta understand, all those songs that you liked that he said, unless, here's the thing, you say he saved your life, I'm gonna say bullshit, unless, here's why. He saved your life along with 70 other people. All right. If an album I worked on, if anything I made saved your life, it was me. I wrote that shit. I performed that fucking shit. The producer produced that shit. That's 2 people. If someone sang on it, that's 3 people. You feel me? If anything Kanye ever said in a song affected you, there was 13 people that wrote that fucking song. And if you want to know the truth about the way he produces, just keeping it funky with you, he gets other actual musicians to come in, which is, by the way, how you should produce it with his style. But still, he gets 20, 30, especially now with his money, he'll get a bunch of musicians to come in and play instruments, and then he arranges them. So he doesn't play the instrument. He doesn't write his verses. So who saved your life? If it was a bar that saved your life, then guess who saved your life? One of those 13 writers saved your life, homie. I ain't never heard a Kanye song, even in his best albums, where he spit some real passionate, deep shit. You know? So, but again, I'm biased. Fuck Kanye.
Time to lie ain't even there no more.
But I respect that his music saved your life, because I understand the power of music. And I'll tell you right now, some of my, I would even say, as much as I hate Kanye, some of my favorite songs have been produced by Kanye. But not ones that he was on. Like some of Jay-Z's best songs were produced by Kanye. The album I was just telling you about, The Fix by Scarface, I think there's 2 or 3 songs on that album that was produced by Kanye. So like, dude's I would say he's probably top 5 when it comes to talent in hip hop production. He's probably right there. He's right there with Dr. Dre. He's right there with Dilla. But as a rap artist, he's accomplished absolutely nothing, in my opinion. He's a fucking he raps other people's words. That's weird to me. That's a pop star. That's not a rapper. And then that's it. And then obviously, it's easy for me to pick apart all the things that make him shitty, because he fucking wants my people to be
prison.
killed.
I'ma hide the pain with weed and fine women. Damn, man,
fuck
get
that
it.
motherfucker.
Lead that
That's the
be
point.
dead.
I don't ever want to talk about him.
Dreaded, don't know where he headed. Damn, man, get him. Give him something to get on. This whole game trash. You should toss him and throw a lid on. How we get on? Cause you know I flow proper.
Don't believe anybody's biography that was produced by them. You ever saw that? Dave Chappelle had the greatest sketch about that once, but he was like, he's like, yeah. He's like, he was like, I'm making a movie about me. I'm producing it. Here's the first scene, and it shows him being born, and the doctor lifts him up, and he goes, "It's a boy," and they have to like blur it out all the way down to the floor, like his dick is hanging from like up here, held to the ceiling, down to the floor, and that was kind of the joke. Like, yeah, I wrote, directed, produced the story of my life. Let me start it with my fucking 25-inch fucking long cock, and then talk about all the fights I won and all the times I was the hero of the story. Like, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. It's like that movie with it was a really good movie, but the movie about Ice Cube and them, right? Like, there's a scene where Dr. Dre's recording in the studio, And then in the middle, he hits pause. He's like, people were fighting in the background, and all these thugs were like getting into it and shit. And he's like, everyone shut the fuck up. And then he walks up and punches this dude in the face. Fam, I'm gonna tell you right now. Not only did that not happen, but that Tupac did that. Tupac did that. So now I never met Dre. I never met any of these people. I'm sure they're good people in their own right. Maybe, I don't know. Then he like beat the shit out of like some bitch and like whatever. My point being is this, right? Like, people get to the top, bro, and like a lot of these people ain't what you think they are, dog. Think about what kind of person you would have to be to make a movie. Take a cult story of one of the most loved and respected artists ever, and just literally say, no, like, I did that in the movie. And guess what, bro? In 100 years, if that movie will still exist, history will say that Dr. Dre walked up and punched an actual street dude in the face and told the entire studio to shut the fuck up while he's recording. And he said, I'm the money, I'm making the music. Well, you go back and look at hip-hop interviews about Tupac, and you're going to hear that story about 25 times. Because that story is a true story that Pac did. And anyway, like I said, now this movie comes out, and what Pac did is now done by Dre. You know, history's written by the winners, bro. You know? So, I don't know. Let's keep it moving. Well, yeah, for sure, Evan, that's true. But also, like, again, if every song you've made was created not so, like, what's the purpose of art, right? If it was created just to make money, and there was a bunch of people writing it from all different walks of views, the point is that song doesn't, like, the art connected to that person, it's not really connected to that person, right? It's a TV show. You understand what I'm saying? It's a TV show. It's a movie. It's a collaboration of all these people. But what happens at the end of a movie or TV show? You see the credits roll. You know, nowadays with streaming and shit, like, how many people are checking the credits? Go look at the credits. Go look at the credits of some of your favorite indie artists. Go look at my credits. Then go look at some of the people, like, go look at a pop star's credit. You're going to realize that my credits, you hit the expand button and it expands low and it's all blank except for my name, one other person's name, and if there's another artist on there, a third person's name. You go pull up fucking a Beyonce song and hit fucking expand, and it's going to keep going and 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 going. So, I don't know. I mean, people are like, Beyonce's the queen. I mean, for me, for female artists, I'd rather listen to Tori Amos. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather listen to Amy Winehouse. You know, I'd rather listen to Raven Gray. You know what I'm saying? It's like, these are all people that wrote their own shit, or they did or they had the ability to write their own shit. They made some great songs, and then every now and then they threw in, like, for Amy Winehouse, for example, she'd do a lot of jazz standards, which in that genre, that's normal. A jazz standard is this. I'm going to do my rendition of this song that everybody knows, that every major jazz artist before me has done. It's just a part of that genre. But she still wrote some fucking fire ass shit. And you go look at her credits, and you're going to see probably 10 names, but go look what those 10 names are under. Drums, guitar, it's not writers. She wrote that shit. So I'm just saying, there's a difference, bro. There's a difference. There's a difference between a pop star that was created to make money and bubblegum shit. Even if it seems like the bubblegum shit has some depth to it, it's fake. You know what I'm saying?
Educated, but never dropped it. Like, I should've, though it was killer. I probably would've blown back.
Like, you could never compare, like, Kanye West to DMX, right? You can never compare Kanye to Nas. You can never. So to put him on your list as a favorite rapper is absolute insanity.
Kendrick and Mac Miller, but I was stuck in Florida with alligators and killers with no resources and
but,
papa
like,
drinking some liquor.
That's, you know, obviously, like I said, I'm biased. I don't like that motherfucker. But there's a lot of people like that. But besides the evil, them being bad people, there's a lot of people that are probably good people that I'm like, fuck that motherfucker, bro. Like, that person's not on my level. That person's not on his own peers level. But for some reason that we probably will never know, they had some connection or they did something, and they're just They're up there with the greats.
Yo.
Yeah. You'd be really surprised, bro, how many of your favorite rappers like changed their last names because they were related to some major famous actor, some big producer, you know, that nepotism shit.
We hear some tunes? You said you're very fast.
Yo.
Also, you know, my hatred for Kanye too comes from, like, you know, I was let down, bro. His first 3 albums were good. I'm saying, but not even the racist shit, the fact that he doesn't like Jews. I was let down way before that. I was let down with his garbage ass, fucking not rapping ass, fucking, you know,
sit back and relax on a Sunday.
Little Pump, fucking big fat suit. Like, dude's been trash for a long time.
Of a common crook.
And that's disappointing to me because it's like, just retire, bro. Just be a famous person. Like, why even put out an album if it's gonna be a spit in the face of real hip hop when you were a part of real hip hop for so long?
And it appears so have my peers. I got legends who do verses for free like volunteers. I done choked on tears, feeling I've broken a couple mirrors. I've been cursed. It gotta be better cause it's been worse. Tidal wave on the way to escape from LA surf. Mama didn't really want me. She prayed the delayed birth was the first to be last when the last gonna be first. I hurt climbing barbed wire with my shirt. Did some dirt and I came from the shit, so now I flower. I'm budded shit purple, they wear it like Eddie Bauer. Got a Steven Bauer, but I never kill my Manolo. Plus my sister likes bitches, that ain't a place you could go though. I'm careful where I move cause the feds are taking a photo. She wanted me to slide and I said no ho. Told the bitch I'm out in SoFlo, but I'm in SoCal. To meet with me I need ID and pictures of your profile. And maybe then we could, I don't know, like, sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a common crook. I took a mushroom and now the color's like a comic book. What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. So sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday.
You know what it's like to like my sister, right? My sister is an artist.
I took a mushroom.
Like, she paints and does all that shit. And I never knew this, but she let me know one day that pretty much all of the major famous painters, like in this day and age, the ones that make millions of dollars for selling their paint, they don't even paint their shit anymore. They'll paint an outline, and instead of like a real artist, if you're painting like this big mural, you might take months, or, you know, depending how you work, how much time you have, you might take weeks or months just working out just the greenery, just the grass. And then next week you're working out the road, and next week you're working out the mountain, next week you're working out the people, and then after that you're doing the shadows, right? I mean, it's a lot of work. A lot of these motherfuckers will come do a sketch and then hire other artists unnamed. It's literally like a ghostwriter for art. And it's like, all right, I saw your painting at whatever, and you did a really good water, you know, so I'm going to hire you to do all the blue and all the water. I'm going to hire you to do all the grass, da-da-da-da. And literally people get hired like $20 an hour, like basically almost minimum wage sometimes, depending on the deal. And they go and they work on this shit for 2 weeks. And then this artist signs his name in the right corner, and this is most of them, dog, and then it goes and sells that shit for 10 million or 20 million. Like, the truth is, good art has always been, it's always been a really talented people, and then most likely some rich spoiled brat who's like, ooh, I want to do that. And because they were able to just do that, if they were smart enough, they hired other artists they hire people that are good to make them look better. And then this whole thing is a TV show. It's just a facade. It's just this is so I can get my dick sucked. That's so I can make a career out of this, so I can do this. But it's not like real art. And if they're really, a lot of times, you ever notice where like an artist, like, yo, that artist is so good, and then everything changes, and then they change their style, and they're like, I'm different now. I do this kind of shit. Half the time that happens, bro, I'm going to tell y'all some real shit, some real behind-the-scenes shit. Half the time that happens is because they weren't paying their original writer that wrote their first 3 albums, that made them big. They didn't give them, maybe they even lied and said, hey, after the second album, I'm going to give you credit and bring you on, blah, blah, blah. And they just stayed a ghostwriter, and here's $1,000 for this song here. And when you're hungry, all right, I'll take $1,000. But then you see this guy getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and suddenly he's not even living in the same city as you. When you call him, his secretary picks up and lets you know where to be and what to be. And it's like, whoa, what? Hold on, man. This is my work that you're making. You know what I'm saying? And at that point, two things happen. Eventually, they probably split paths. And then you end up hearing the guys eventually maybe even talking shit like Gilly the Kid shit like, oh, I wrote that shit and I wrote that shit. And then there's a smear campaign against that ghostwriter. Oh, that guy's full of shit. He was only in the studio one time and blah, blah, blah. So they do the smear campaign. And then the artist is like, I make different kind of music now. Like, no, you don't. You lost your writer. Everything you did was because of the talented dude you didn't pay. That guy said fuck you and left, or you told him to go fuck himself and left because you forgot it was his art. The fame went to your head and you thought it was you, right? And now you got a new writer, so you got a new style. That writer can't mimic that writer. Maybe they try, but it feels watered. You know what I'm trying to say? How many times have you seen that? That's why, dog. These people aren't real artists. It's a TV show. It's the same way why The Simpsons right now has the same cast and the same characters, but that shit is trash compared to Simpsons in the first 10 seasons. Why? Because, yeah, you're still seeing Lisa, you're still seeing Bart, you're still seeing Homer, but everybody behind the scenes is different. That's why it's trash. It's the same shit with these artists, bro. So take out the anti-Semitism, take out the weird rants about slavery, and take out just take out the way he behaves in general. Like a grown man doesn't behave like that. You know, he behaves like a little girl. Take all that out, and you still have someone I don't really respect. And I would say for him, I respect him even more than a lot of people like him because, again, he's a great producer. Some of these people don't produce even. Those people I hate even more, especially if we're taking out the shit I said. If we take out the personality and all that stuff, there's a lot of artists I hate way more because they don't even produce. They don't do anything. They just show up. They always make sure that they're dressed nicely. They look good. I mean, that's their job. A lot of these artists, bro, their job is to be dressed nicely and to look somewhat good. And that's my rant, bro, because I'm starting to sound like the bitter rapper, but I'm just talking about art in general. It's just a sad situation,
serving up the block,
you know,
higher price like souvenirs.
It's just a sad situation that's set up for really wealthy people to get to do whatever they want, and for true artists to, for the most part, struggle. And every now and then, real artists do get out. And sadly, sometimes those artists are also just some rich people with connected families. They just happen to be real artists and are really talented. That happens too. But very, very seldom is that story that we're sold about somebody coming out from nothing, being so great and making it. I mean, that story's told to you all the time, but it's very rare. Like, I'll give you one more. My whole life, especially going and being a film nerd, I always heard the story about how Steven Spielberg used to sneak in, how basically the story was, if you don't notice, and this is like people still tell this story, right? That Steven Spielberg came to LA, he graduated college at USC, and then he hopped over the fence at Warner Brothers Studios or Fox Studios, Sony, one of them. I think it was Warner Brothers. And then took a janitor's closet that had brooms and stuff, and took all of that stuff out and moved it to another janitor's closet, had himself a name tag Mr. Spielberg made, put a little desk in, and nobody said anything. And after a while, after security saw him so many times, he just started walking in and out through the gate and stopped using the thing. This story has been told 1,000,000 times. By the way, that piece of shit Steven Spielberg told that motherfucking story, okay? In a magazine. And it's all about, like, that's how he made it, is gumption, and I snuck in, and eventually people thought I just worked there, and then so as things started coming on my desk, and I was talking to people. All of that is fucking bullshit, homie. He had family connections that led him in, and on top of that, he was the first director in history that was smart enough to hire a marketing team, a PR firm. And if you look back in the history of film, you'll notice that back in the day, it never really was like film direct. It was mostly in the underground scene where it did that. Mostly the director got their credits or whatever. But for Steven Spielberg, like when he did Jaws or when he did E.T., it was always a Steven Spielberg film. His name was everywhere. And it was the first time in history that a director was as famous as, or sometimes, in fact, with his movies, the director was sometimes mostly more famous than the actors in the movie. All of this was connections and money and planning. And then after all that comes out, some people started to say, well, he might not actually be the best director, but he is the best marketed director. And then suddenly it's like, nah, he broke in this and he did, and these stories tell. Here's my point, is I moved out to LA, bro, from Florida, thinking I could just sneak in and do that shit. And then I found out, no, all of these people were given that position. It's not what they told you. And the winners tell the story a little differently.
Believers, I don't got a faith for you to follow. Just be the best version and hope to emerge tomorrow in the simulation.
Steven Spielberg, not Stephen King. If I said Stephen King, I was about Steven Spielberg.
Fire battle is Satan.
Pretty sure Stephen King just wrote books and then made it off of making books. I don't think he was like, well, who knows? He might have connections.
Eating Mugu Guy, Panther, and Yuletide. Matt Nye, just a cool guy smoking ooh-la, hoo-ya. I don't like your vibe, I see through ya. Might have the fam just throw something through ya, through your medulla, then thrown in ice like a cooler. If I'm iced out like Slick Rick the ruler, then I must have made it. I must have hit a lick or fuck the chick who family Masons. Old money, but that family racist. Fuck it, I tell her, sit back and relax on a Sunday and roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good, lifestyle of a comic crook. I took a mushroom and now the color's like a comic book. What's in my backpack? I ain't been to school for years. I've been serving up the block, higher price like souvenirs. Sit back and relax on the Sunday. Roll a blunt till it's Monday. I'm feeling good. Lifestyle of a common crook. I took a mushroom and now I'm feeling like a comic book.
I'll say one more thing on that whole artist stuff. Is like, here's my thing, right? How dare anybody get millions and millions and millions of dollars to do something that if they were left on their own device, none of it could have been done? You get what I'm trying to say? Now, everybody needs, someone to work. Even me, right? Like, if I was left to my own device, I could make some spoken word shit that'll fucking blow your motherfucking mind. I can, go rap some shit on a beat. Like, okay, I need a producer, most likely. I need a guitarist or a drummer, But if you got somebody that's like, no, I need every aspect of this, and then technically, okay, maybe you directed them, but if you hire a guitar player who's great at what he does, what do you really have to direct them? Once he hears the song and he knows the key that it's in, and he doesn't really need to be directed. So it's just like, you get what I'm trying to say? Nobody should get paid millions of dollars to not be able to do the thing that they get paid to do. That's all I'm saying. Though I think with singers it is a little different. Historically, some of the best singers in the world didn't write their own shit. But that's also okay, because singing is, some people aren't, like, you could be the greatest writer in the world, but you can't hit the notes that you're even writing. You get what I'm trying to say? So to me, that makes sense. It's more of a collaboration between the two. With rapping, it's rhythm and poetry. It's like, why I wouldn't even understand the concept of rapping what somebody else wrote for me. It's like, at that point, I just wouldn't even do it. Why would I even want to do it? Why would you want to do something that is all about what you say when you're not even the one saying it? I don't know. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. Oh, yeah. You mean like how it's always a Stephen King movie? Yeah, of course. But that's, so again, he's smart. So Stephen King, bro, he's got this program where if you even take one college class, while you take that college class, you can actually contact Stephen King and say, in the college class, I mean, a film class, you can contact Stephen King and say, I want the rights to this book, and any book in the world, any story, he'll give you the rights to it for 1 penny. The only rule is you have to make it very clear it's a Stephen King book and you can't profit off of it. He profits off of it, and I think he gives the money to charity or some shit like that. But yeah, he's a genius. Everything that you can't touch a Stephen King property and not put Stephen King. But also you have to think too, it's also like it's a self-perpetuating prophecy, right? Because once you hire a PR firm and a PR firm makes your name known, at some point you don't really even need the PR firm anymore, right? Because if I wrote the book and that movie sells $1 million, the next guy that makes a movie about my book, I don't need to tell him put my name on it. He's going to put my name all over that fucking thing, praying that it's going to make money like the last one did. You get what I'm saying? So, you look, man, right now, for example, right, I've built a team. I got pretty much everything I need. I'd love some more producers. I'd love all that, but I don't need any of that. I got everything I need right now to make great music. If I was given $1 million today with everything I learned, I would put most of that into marketing, bro. Like, that's everything. The music's good, so it just has to be heard by enough people. If there's 5 people that like hip hop and all 5 of them hear it, there's gonna be 1 or 2 that automatically, they don't like my voice, they don't like my face. Like, you can't get past that. Those are the automatic blocks. Like, people's predisposition towards whatever it is that you are. You can't get past that. Maybe you can after a few listens, but for the most part, you don't like someone's voice, you don't like their voice. So there's those. But other than that, there's gonna be 2 or 3 that do like it. And if you amplify that 5 to 5,000, that's gonna be 500 that like it. You amplify that to 10,000 to 1 million, whatever. It's all marketing, bro. It's all marketing. I think a big problem with a lot of artists is they try to market their shit before they're ready, But it's like anything else. Like success is, if you take out the nepotism and all that, success for someone like me or someone like us, right? That's not connected to some billionaire. Success is preparation meets opportunity, right? But that doesn't mean that you have to wait for that preparation and opportunity to meet. If you work your ass off to become a master of your craft, there's only one more step, and that's money. And that money should be used, 1, to create the craft, and 2, to market that craft. And I learned that, honestly, besides doing this music now for a few years, I've learned that from film. Like, if you make a movie, and bro, if none of this interests y'all too, y'all could be like, let's just listen to some music, I got you. But it's interesting to me, if you made a movie, and someone says, okay, we're making this movie for $3 million, right? It's like a new director or producer creator. You're like, oh my God, yeah, I got $3 million to play with. Like, no, hold on. If your entire budget is $3 million, you might not even have $1 million, because 75% of that is going to go to what's called P&M, print and marketing. If you're smart, if any producer's worth his grain of salt. So if you got a $20 million movie, then that movie was probably made for $5 million. Literally, like, it was probably created for $5 million, and then maybe add $2 or $3 more million to pay some of the actors, and then every other penny goes to P&M, print and marketing. It's on TV, the trailer's playing on commercials, it's playing on websites. Print would be, it's on magazines. Everywhere you go, you see the posters up. That's all the prints. Everywhere you look, posters. Oh, look, that movie's coming out. That looks interesting. I'll see it. More money's made. Any movie that's ever made money, their budget is 90% print and marketing. So if that means anything to you, if that's a gem that you could take into your life, take it. For me, it's aggravating, because it's like, I know all this. I know that I'm sitting on like millions of dollars, but I just don't have the hundreds of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars to make that happen marketing wise. And that's why we do what we do right now. That's why we're in this together. That's why we build the community like we do it, and we snowball it. Every time y'all share it, if everybody, there's 11 of you guys right now. If 11 of you shared it to 11 people, and just 3 of those people liked it and shared it to 2, you know what I'm saying? That right there would be enough for a concert. So anyway, love you. Let's listen to Life's Like. I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. Talk to God. Yeah, I'll play Talk to God when I get back.
Look, my brother Space just hit me with another one. We ain't on no candy shit, y'all break her over bubble gum. Life just wasn't sweet for us. They ain't break they Kit Kat or give a Reese's Piece to us. No 100 grand in reach for us. Sour faces, a sour taste, but no Sour Patch. No an hour later, no hourglass. I hustle just to eat, don't sleep, taking power naps. Overeducated myself to take the power back. I let the music be the energy to power that. Started as a stem when I bud, watch me flower that. Watch them cowards cower back, cowardly when encounter Matt. Throw a weak jab and I counted that. So many times couldn't count, but I can count on that. Life will cut you up real bad, bringing your karma back. Thought I'd make a little bread, what's the harm in that? Fucked up the bag and my dad had a heart attack. Life's like weed in a lighter with no blunts, or blunts with a lighter and no weed, or a lighter and a blunt and some weed, but the lighter doesn't light and the bag is filled with seeds. seeds, and the grabber's way too bright. Life's like weed in a lighter with no blunts, or some blunts with a lighter and no weed, or a lighter and a blunt and some weed, but the lighter doesn't light, and the bag is filled with seeds, and the grabber's way too. The road may swerve, tumble, and rubble crack. Bridges crumble, double back. Never stop, full speed ahead. It'll be coming back. Wake up in the morning, wear my car, get that bucket back. Scratching on my head, where I parked, where the fuck is at? Know that they ain't stole it, guess they told it. What I owe on that? 2023, and I'm still on 2020 tags. I guess I hit the studio next month. My fingers start to shake when I be rolling my next blunt. My hands start to ache, and so I'm breaking a roach up. The money's so low, hands high as a hold up. Life's like weed in a lighter with no blunts, or some blunts with a lighter and no weed, or a lighter and a blunt and some weed, but the lighter doesn't light, and the bag is filled with seeds, and the grabber's way too bright. Life's like weed in a lighter with no blunts, or some blunts with a lighter.
Yo, my bad, Leanne, but I'm probably gonna cut it soon. I've been on this bitch way too fucking long.
Light, and the bag is filled with seeds, and the grabber's way too bright. Life's like,
hey man, it ain't too late. Go play that shit right now. Go play that shit right now. Comment, like it, share it, all that shit.
But the lighter doesn't light, and the bag is filled with seeds, and the grabber's way too bright. Which is a terrible situation.
Alright, so I'm gonna close it out with Talk to God. My bad, Leanne. I know you just tuned in, but I'm fading, dog. Talk to God. Let's see real quick what we talking about. Oh yeah, Evan, I agree. But that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about the people that are big, like, names, but you don't know they're writers. And a lot of times those writers, like I said, the second that writer wants the credit or feels like they're not getting paid and then says something like, hey, you know what, just so y'all know, maybe on a podcast or something or whatever, they get blacklisted and shamed, and it's all like, no, we got to protect the fake image that we created. And I just don't like that kind of shit. But I mean, I shouldn't. I mean, that's something that touches personal to me, obviously. So like I'm supposed to feel that way as like fans and shit. Like, you know, this doesn't really affect you. But all right, let's get this. Talk to God. Boom. All right, bet. You know what? That's actually smarter. We'll play this, and then we'll cut it out with the new drop right after this.
Sometimes I talk to God, like when I'm stressed or I'm in danger. Sometimes I talk to God, when all I have around me is strangers. Sometimes I talk to God, when I can't excuse my behavior. But will I talk to God?
Yeah.
When it's all going in my favor.
You ever wonder if your soul do got a reason to exist? No, it's not for paying bills, making life leisure for the rich. I don't know who got the answers, and I don't think that they exist. And if they do it, keep it secrets, then my God, yo, what a bitch. I've been pissed, I've been talking shit and swinging fists at lips. Need a woman, I mean a good one. I've been ghosting on a bitch. All my life I've been a broke boy, I'm so close to being rich. My ex told me that she loved me, but she only want my dick. Well, I only want her money, so she only was a lick. Lonely only on my own, become a zombie when you bit. What's the point? Fuck a joint, I'm rolling grabbers till I'm lit. I don't drink a lot, but when I do, I'm drinking till I'm sick. I've been meditating lately, giving myself affection, but the deeper I go in, I wind up out astral projecting. I'm trying to talk to God, he trying to tell me life's a blessing. Then what's with all the pain and all the strife and all the stressing?
Talk to God, like when I'm stressed or I'm in danger. Sometimes I talk to God, when all I have around me is strangers. Sometimes I talk to God, when I can't excuse my behavior. But will I talk to God, when it's all going in my favor?
Look, Is it all a man-made construct to deal with all of our trauma and search for those with knowledge? A tongue for the Dalai Lama, a chain for a slave, and some pussy for a Prada. That pussy give us life, but now that pussy just a product. The death and dishonor, betrayal of a partner. That wave of emotion, no state of nirvana, no food for the hungry, no plate of the mana, heavy weight of our karma.
But like, honestly, I'll pause for that. This song is a great example of what Evan was saying, and again, like, you know, the relationship with the right, like, so like I wrote that chorus, and I rapped the chorus. Sometimes I taught to God. I don't even remember exactly my flow of it, but when Mark came in, Mark was kind of humming it. He started singing it, and I was like, bro, you have to do it. You have to do that. And that song is Mark's chorus, bro, right? It needed my lyrics, but it didn't need my voice on it. It needed Mark on it. So no, I 100% agree. Collaboration is everything, dog. But there's a difference between, like, Mark also could have written a chorus for that. You get what I'm trying to say? It would have been different, but it would have been fucking dope. So like, that's my point, is if I'm writing something and you're doing it, or you're writing a concept and I'm coming on the hook with you or whatever, that's fine if both of the people there in their own merit are fucking bomb artists, because you get what I'm trying to say. It's different. It's different when two people, when artists collaborate, than when artists are paid to make someone else look better and they're paid less than the person they're making look better. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's what I'm saying. It's like anything else. It's like a factory. It's like a business that makes, you know, like, I'll give you an example. My brother works for a company. I'm not gonna say what it is or anything, but my brother works for this company, and I think they have like 40 or 50 employees. It's not a lot of employees for a company, and that company happens to generate for the company and for the owners hundreds of millions of dollars. They're like this huge company. Out of the 50 people that work there, that run it, if 30 of those people left, that place would be done. It would go in the ground and it'd lose all of its money. But out of the 50 people that work there, 40 of them get paid minimum wage, or a little bit above minimum wage, like my brother. And then about 5 of them make multi millions. And guess what? You can apply for any position in that company except for those 5 people that make millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. It's the same. It's like shit like that don't sit right with me, bro. Because and the funniest part is, if those 5 people left, the company would still keep running. It's all the people, and I'm not saying they all got to make millions. They're not owners of the company, but fam, come on, bruh. That's all I'm saying, bro. We live in a society where the people that matter to the product at hand, whatever that product may be, make the least amount of money than the people that kind of don't really do much.
Same trail, the truth is we all the same. The trick is we by ourselves. Me
being upset about it in the music is the same way you should be upset about it in whatever it is that you do, where the exact same thing is going on in a different way, but then in the exact same way.
Things that mean nothing, ignoring what's really well. Start doing shit for your brother that's really doing for self.
Imagine if you were the main writer for like the most famous person in the world, and you got paid decent for a writer. Let's say you got paid, let's say $150,000 a year. I mean, that's more than fucking 90% of the country. Maybe you can afford insurance and you eat well, whatever. You make $150,000. But if you quit, that person's entire structure is gone, and they have to kind of switch to somebody else that has to basically either mimic you or go in a different direction, which would be a big problem, possibly the end of their career. And for every year that you make $150,000, they're making more than $150,000 a show, and you're backstage with them. And then besides the show, somebody gives them a watch that's worth $1 million, and the owner of the company, that watch, says, as long as you wear that watch to every live event that you do for the next year, I'll give you an extra $50 million. And they're watching all this. And then the lyric that they wrote winds up on a t-shirt and merch, and that merch makes more millions and millions of dollars. And it's like, yo, I wrote that line though. Like, can I at least get a cut of that? That's my line. Yeah, but he said it. So you know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like, there's a lot of fuck shit going on. By the way, this don't even affect me. I'm an independent artist. I used to try to do that shit. And I got stories for that shit too, but you know. Anyway, exactly, bro. It's a flaw of a broken system. So my whole thing is like, and then think about it too. The society we created. Like if I went around saying this more than I talked about my music, or more than I talked about things that also just really matter, that's not this. What would I look like? Even though I'm right, I'd be like, oh, that guy's a bitter. Fuck that guy. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. That's that mad rapper shit. But that's also why the idea of hater and all that, in a sense, was created as well, right? Like. Like back in the day, you were hating on somebody, like you were a player hater, like somebody was out getting pussy or selling pussy, where you called the cops on them, or maybe they were cheating on the girl and you told on them, or whatever. You were hating on their game, right? That was kind of the concept. But now all you have to do is just be like, you can call someone out on their evil, like, hey, what you're doing is completely wrong and you're profiting off the destruction of our society, and they'll be like, you a hater, bruh. It's like, wait, hold on, how about a hater? I have a valid point. I'm not hating on you. I have a valid point. But now I'm a hater, right? So shit's set up and designed that way, homie. So yeah, man, certain shit really grinds my gears. And then also, just for future references, I'm a proud motherfucking Jew. Anybody that threatens my people in any shape or form, bruh, I hate them and they're my enemy. Like, come on, doesn't that just make common sense? You know, I'm for all people except any people that's against my people, and that's where the line is drawn in the sand. And it has to be, and you should be the same way for you and your family. I mean, that's just what it is. And by the way, y'all are my people too. So if tomorrow some artist was like, fuck Matt Nye's fan base, well, y'all are my people, so fuck that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing, you know? And I take shit super personally. I'm super fucking, you know, I think way too deep on shit. So if someone says fuck all Jewish people, whatever, bro, fuck you, you're an idiot. Why am I emotional? So you don't like me? I don't give a fuck if you like me. Yo, but wait a minute, my dad was Jewish, and that was the most important person to me. My grandpa was Jewish. My mom's Jewish. So you want my mom to die? You're happy my dad's dead? Oh, man. See what I'm saying? Like, those are the kind of things. And now it's like, now it's violent. Now it's like there's a lot of personal behind it, you know? Yeah, bro. So that, and again, as it should be, you know, there's a history behind that shit, bro. You know, if I was Irish and there was a fucking, you know, a potato kept hitting me up in the chats like, fuck you, Irish. That's a stupid joke. I'm sorry. That's stupid. They, just for future references, in case anyone's Irish or anyone was interested, the Irish people did not starve because they didn't have potatoes. They starved because the United Kingdom put in, basically took their potatoes and wouldn't let them eat it. So they were actually starved. They didn't just... Anyway, that's it. Bye. Have a good one.
Sometimes I talk to God.
Yeah, man. Life's crazy.
When all I have around me is strangers. Sometimes I talk to God.
Life's crazy.
And I can't excuse my behavior. But when I talk to God, when it's all going in my favor.
Yeah, man. Someone asked me, I think the other day, which songs do you think came out? This would be one of them songs. This would be Perfection. This song would definitely be Perfection. And I would say it took a lot to get there, because I don't know if for those who don't know, this song was done, this hook was finished, and I wrote 2 verses to it. And then the hook, after I heard what Mark did, it was just so beautiful that I was like, I have to, instead of just writing something, I got to actually take some time and write something that truly means something. And so I think maybe 6 months to maybe even a year later, I came back and redid the verses. And now we got that fucking jam, so. Hey, Leanne, if you still here, fill up. If you in this bitch, it is time. Anybody that just checked in, brand new song came out tonight. And let's close this motherfucker out with it, man. Like You Hate Me. Me and my homegirl, Raven Gray. I'ma be a baby. It's funny. I every time I sing that shit and I'm like, and the song's not playing, I'm like, well, that it feels weird to say that, right? Like, I'ma be a baby, fuck me like you hate me. But it's such a fucking bop, bro. It's such a fucking bar, bro. Shout out to Raven Gray. Honestly, man, like, and I'm always gonna keep it funky, bro. Like, I think this song, Raven shines, bro. Raven shines. It's just so fucking good, man. Let's get it. I'm looking for a re-up.
Yeah. Look.
Been sitting here too long.
I'm looking for a re-up. Make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A senorita fell from the sky like Aaliyah. She was tired of her life, drove off a cliff in a beater. He beat her and told her he was never gonna leave her. Believe her, I'll bust his head red till he Reba. Discard that, leave him in the trash where his heart at. As far back, hours put in the bars like a bar back. Smoke that, beat me up Scotty like I'm in Star Trek. No cap, I'm over your head like a snow cap. No dap, I just saw you digging in your butt crack. No cash, I don't see the need to let you hold that. Hold back, I might push your motherfucking skull back. So that we don't need to wonder where your soul's at.
Need you right now. Where is your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back of the black car, thinking about you.
Yeah, man, you can send it.
Always thinking about
I mean, to keep it funky, when you said you only do it as a hobby, you know what I'm saying? It's probably, you know what it is. But I'll listen to it, bro.
Low on
Yeah,
my Franklin, I need Aretha. Hit a little freak up to suck it out my urethra. A little Frida, want me to paint it Mona Lisa. Had her leg shaking, I thought that it had a seizure. A pleaser, though I know she evil like she Freezer. I trust Melanie to be Melanie, I don't believe her. Oh well, I've been about my money like I'm Odell. Oh hell, I'ma keep it pro like it Coattail. Rhea, make enough so I could put my feet up. Spelled by Kabbalah, stronger than the Santeria. A life of leisure, more indica than sativa. Never seen nothing as loco as my
Where is
Lorita.
your soul? Will you come home? I've been waiting up all night and I need to know. Do you really love me like that? Hands down. In the back of the black car, thinking about you. Always thinking about you. In the back of a black car, thinking about you. Is baby you're a star, and I'ma be a baby. Fuck me like you hate me. Every single night, give me your soul and I'll give you mine.
That reverse vibrato.
Give you mine, it's fine. We don't gotta die tonight. Baby, we don't gotta die tonight. Give me your soul and I'll give you mine. We ain't gotta die tonight. We be getting high all the motherfucking time. I'ma make you mine.
Yeah, man.
Kindle is a game changer
Beautiful
for
for
anyone
sure,
who wants
bro.
to sell print on demand or is
I wouldn't
already
even say beautiful. I say hauntingly beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't sweet. You know, it ain't sweet. It's like troubled in the best way. I mean that in the best way. You ever like, you know what's funny, even saying that, like I know some girls that have beautiful, beautiful voices, but I just haven't, I've never heard any darkness in anything they've done. It's just so beautiful, like almost like, it's just so pretty. And for the right song, it'd be perfect. But there's been so many times where it's like, man, you're gonna turn this dark, emotional song into a fucking Disney, you know, ballad. You know, I can show you the world. Like, you know that voice where like you hear it and it's like, yo, that's dope for that thing. But like as far as like depth and like that kind of shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like think about that, like I Could Show You the World song, right? Like imagine like that person trying to sing a song that actually like gives you, I don't know. I feel like you know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know. I'm too tired. I'm way too tired to make sense right now. But just think of like what's like a really deep, like sad song. Like imagine like, you know, the guy from that Aladdin song trying to sing something, you know, talk to God. Yeah, fuck it. Like imagine that trying to sing Talk to God, right? Like what makes Talk to God so fucking dope outside the fact that like Mark is killing that shit. He's got that raspiness. You could tell there's pain behind it, right? Sometimes I talk to God. It's got that. Imagine if motherfucker came in. Sometimes I talk to God. You know, it's a different song, bro. It's a different kind of emotion. It's a different vibe. So I don't know. My point is, I love that grittiness. I love that gritty shit. You know. You know, motherfucker. You know. I don't know, but you know. But yeah, man, that's it. That's it. Ooh, you know what? We gonna play it. We gonna play it out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, birds are chirping outside, and I haven't gotten to sleep. I'm supposed to wake up to that.
Gonna laugh, gonna cry.
It's that time, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Mad Nye Show. This has been the Mad Nye Show. It's the Mad Nye Show. I'll never get tired of that. It's the Mad Nye Show. And with that, we're gonna conclude today. Just as a reminder to everybody, one more time, new song is out. You've heard it 20 times. I don't even got to mention it. Website is redone. It's so dope. So whenever you can at your own leisure, go check out madninemusic.com. It's got all the links to all the different streaming platforms, but most importantly, it's got some dope ass motherfucking merch. I love you motherfuckers. I hope you have a wonderful motherfucking day, and I will talk to you soon. Dose. Tired. I'm tired. That's why we're ending it now. It'd be so much cooler if right after Deuce it went, but then I realized the OBS hasn't even pulled up and I gotta pull it up, so I might as well talk to you motherfuckers a little bit more. Alright. Let's try this again. I love you motherfuckers. Goodbye.